Heyo, chat. Don't mind me. Just fixing some stuff. Alright. I think... Oh, we do put Spotify on. Let's go ahead and do our picture lot. That sounds good. Oh, I need about chat now that I'm streaming. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? Alright, just got new videos out, so I'm just trying to get everything done correctly. So that it's... The commands should be accurate, by the way. If anyone... Oh my god, actually I should probably test that out. 50D KB. At least select video. It is. Perfect. How is it in the YouTubes? 50D KB should be the new command for anyone following the new budget build. It worked. Looks like yes, it did work. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone's enjoying the show. I'm in. Welcome. Hey, bud. Did I post this to the Reddits? It's on in case I wasn't aware. D&D's on. Thank you. Should ESCraft have a tier 3? No. 45 is the best you can do. Also, you're not the first. Someone's literally already talking. Literally already talking. But no, 45 is the best you can do for the flat. I think tier 1 is like 50 something, maybe 60. Maybe 60. I think it's 60 is tier 1, like max. Also, Jake, just so you know, you are also just hanging out in the chat by yourself. Just in case you get surprised by someone joining chat with you. Spooks you right about that. Meowdy, Tyler. All the messages are just now starting. But I hit tier 1 essence max roll Essence intelligence on mine. It's pretty cool actually. But yours will do. Yours will do. Meowdy Bree. Meowdy everybody. Thanks everybody for showing up. I'll start with the stream shortly. I am mostly just trying to get all my notification stuff in order. Me too. I also hit tier 1 Ant Trust. Mine's just on the low end. Yeah, I want to say yours is like tier 1, but it's like the I think it's 56 is what you hit, the lowest of it. But I mean, even that, like, that's still really good. You can always aim for better later. That's good for now. In fact, later on, you won't even like that's. I'd probably sell there and not even aim for better later. Later on, you're gonna want to do influence crafting with hunter influence on here. Hunter influence and then elevate it. Will give you like 12% intelligence. Oh no. I don't know why I started putting in the chat like you can't hear me. I assume you can hear me. But yeah, so I would just settle with what you have and obviously like get as big of energy shield as you can on there. Like I don't even have that great of energy. Like if you look at my thing, I only have like tier 3, tier 5, tier 1. I think your helmet technically has more energy shield than mine does. Yeah. So you're already above. I just have more intelligence, but you have the right thing. But yeah, you should be able to craft now the physical as chaos implicit on your helmet and no longer need it to be a reservation because your reservation has a suffix now instead. But you still want to reduce mana cost to attacks, obviously. Obviously. Good morning, everybody, though, or good afternoon, I guess. Good afternoon, everybody. The new commands should be active. I think they are. Also, I'm very interested to see how people react to the new video. Specifically, the part where I was like, I'm leaving this in. You can see me dying a bunch in this map, and then like an improved cut thing afterwards. Like time skip. I'm humbled. Improvements. I'm interested to see if people enjoy the honesty or if they're like, yikes. We'll see how it goes. I enjoy the honesty. What are we doing today, though? What were we doing when we ended? We were finishing Beast. Are we in the mines? We run out of juice? Oh, wait, I have a mine thing. No, I want to go back. I'm using my cool MTX. Go back. Oh, we'll come back later. We don't have much juice. We'll do at least finish the scarabs that we have, and then we'll go back. We tried not dying. Lol. I have tried not dying, actually. It didn't work. It didn't work, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. But once you finish crafting the helmet, Jake, let me know if you need help with what to do next, kind of thing. It has to be WoW music. Let's hit exclamation point song and find out. Yeah, sleep through the power outage is what I always do. Dumb Moreau? That sounds like something in the Barrens. Be in the Barrens for sure. It is World of Warcraft though, soundtrack. Dumb Moreau is Barrens? Maybe not though. Same vibe though. It is true. I don't actually remember where Dumb Moreau's at, but it sounds like it could be in the Barren area. That's the winter place. Oh, the dwarves? Isn't the winter place the dwarf area? Or the gnome? Got it. I didn't play a lot of dwarves. To be honest, I played more Horde than I did Alliance. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think the only Alliance character that I played a lot was Draenei? Draenei? I don't know how you say him. It's been so long. Everything else was like a Troll or Tauren, to be honest, or like two big ones. Ooh, I played a good bit of Undead as well. Undead is a blast. Unfortunately, that company is shit. Unlucky. Pink Showcase. Thanks, Calgar. Yeah, I mean, if you want to add a suffix, yeah, just go ahead and slap it on there. Go on and slap it on there. 464. That's pretty. That's pretty good. I like how you also didn't go for 45 on the maximum energy shield. You settled for 44. You're like, nah, not gonna hit 45. What a piece of shit. Good helmet though. The helmet's better than my helmet. Other than low intelligence, but you have a lot more defense, which is nice. Don't need it, XD. This guy thinks he doesn't need it, chat. I typed first into my video again. Classic Tyler. Got ES recharge. I mean, hoping for high resistances, but that's fine, I guess. What are you gonna work on next? What's your suppress at now? Like, do we need to work on your gloves, or can we, or gloves good where they're at for now? Is that with Flask and with Lucky, and both in clusters? Or is it capped without Lucky? Or capped without, or capped with Lucky and only one cluster? Oh, I need to go to my town. I started running maps and I just forgot about going to my town. Yeah, I'll go in there too. Oh no, someone died. Oh, they died 2 maps in? That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. At least die at the end. Think of the stockholders, man. Two more maps. He never answered my follow-up question, so I'm just gonna assume he knows what he's doing. Which might not be the right thing, but it's okay, chat. Trying to look. If you end up waiting for your character to update and export to POB, I can also check it out for you. But obviously, once again, wait for it to actually update. Give like a couple minutes and then import once you have all your stuff equipped. Some of these rings actually don't are dust for pretty okay. Man, Stormfire's dust for a fuck ton, huh? 40? That's not bad. Some of these are absolute ass. Like, this is not great. That's obviously not great. But some of these are dust for pretty okay. Probably should send off a shipment somewhere. Where do we send big shipments to? I don't have that cheat sheet up anymore. You don't remember? Does it just go to like was it Ribbonfell? It's like 17 mil value is what we aim for, right? Dang, I can't get to the 50 breakpoints. 17 mil, I think was the other breakpoint. I'll send this one off then. Ribbonfell, 17 mil. Get to going. Town has a little bit of money and he makes more change. We're good for another day and 13 hours though, so that's pretty sweet. All right, town setup. We are good now to go do our last couple maps and then go into Dell for a little bit. 17, 25, and 50. I'll do 17. That's a lot easier to hit. I'm not like try harding enough to do 50 for one. Like, I feel like that requires you to do the whole farming it in your maps thing and turning like harvest crops into stuff, into more crops. And I don't feel like doing that. I'll just do 17. It's okay. 17 every few days is I prefer doing that. Also, don't worry about multiple shipments to send off doing the other strategy. The other strategy obviously makes probably more money than what I'm currently making. But once again, I'm not really hurting for money right now. I don't really have anything I really necessarily want. We're probably just gonna hang on this character for this weekend and decide what we want to do starting for next week, whether it be like a third character or SSF practice. Once we decide what we want to play for private league, then maybe a little bit of variety. We'll see. But for now, this character is pretty comfortably where it's at. I don't know. There's upgrades I could make. There's like 1,000 upgrades you can make to this character. But for what I like farming, I'm good. Hey, Divine Orb, chat. Second map, Divine Orb. We rich? Pink. Fuck you. Rip. Alright. At 99. And no flask active. Okay, that's with both clusters though. So with Flask active, you're good without Lucky. Hi, chat. Oh, yeah, right. I think Jake had us muted yesterday. We made our own global channel, Jake, for when we're in the Pirate League. Everyone can talk in the global chat if you don't want to join it. It's / global 5133. That's our global chat if you end up wanting to chat with everyone else and hang that in there. And then once we get into the private league, that's where people can go to like share items and stuff like that. Yeah. So eventually, you probably would want to craft a little bit better some places to where you don't need both clusters. But I would say for now, I would settle with that and just work on maybe getting like some other upgrades. But it's up to you to decide if you want to do that or not. And by other upgrades, I mean like getting the unique tools that are probably more pricey, kind of thing. Like buying a Watcher's Eye, maybe getting a Bound by Destiny, that kind of stuff. It's up to you if you want to try to craft to where you can get out of that extra Express cluster, go for chase further upgrades, or be like, I'm good with my gear for right now, and I want to buy some better jewels. You can also work on crafting yourself better cluster jewels. I don't remember what yours look like. I don't have the thing anymore. But you can always work on fracturing your own cluster jewels as well to craft them. But if you want, you could always get a couple bases for like 30 to like a DC. I think is where it's at. Maybe it's 100 C now. I don't actually remember. And then just work on alt spamming to 35 effect plus one other good modifier, and then fracturing and hoping to hit 35 effect. Or if you want a more immediate satisfaction because you want to get back to gaming, you could also just buy some unique jewels. I don't know how jewel sockets you have open right now. I forgot. Once again, if you once you update all your character stuff and get it imported, you can send the POB link, and I can look at it. You just let me know what you want to do. Wait for it to update. Yeah, sir. And then also let me know your budget that you have left over. I know you have stuff you can sell, but like, what was your current liquid currency? I don't want you to prematurely sell if you're unhappy with like the changes and stuff. Four divines. Three divines. Make somebody happy. What are you here for? Oh, Muscle Inspectors? Got it. You're trash. 42 div liquid? Nice. Yeah, once you get preview updated and we look at it, you decide kind of where you want to go, and I can give you suggestions based on what you have left. Anywhere you go, people want to know. He's got to get percent quality gear. Should I have been checking that the whole time? I don't think so. That's true. You can also just do what I did on my starter budget and whatnot character. Buy a fractured tier 1 res ring and just spam it with deafening essences of spite or shrieking essences of spite until you hit a better other res. I don't know if that'd be cheaper than it long run or not. It's up to you to decide. But in the both crafting videos, I ended up like the most recent one, the 50 KB or the 50 DKB one. I craft a pretty okay ring. Let me go. Actually, do I have it here? Yeah, I didn't need a lot of resistance on here, but yeah, I just put on Shrieking Essence instead of Deafening Essence. And then obviously for more instances, you'd want like a better suffix instead of within life, but not too hard to hit, to be honest. So you can always do that, or you could buy it. Up to you. Your currency, your time. You can always just use shrieking too for save a little bit of money. The cost of like, I think it's like 8 flat intelligence. Until we slaughter you. Like I said, Jake ate through like all of my Black Morgans today. Got some good crafts out of it though. Worth it. Worth it, chat. I do still have extra Black Morgans though. People end up needing to buy some. Into the mines we go. Oh, into the mines we go in the cool way though. Into the mines. Love it. We're gonna fight Mr. Bossman, right? Yeah, that's where we're headed. Bob. Hoobin. Hoobin. Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't put Lucky on. Save yourself an extra point. I think we have. Do you have points just not spent somewhere? I took 1 point off, but you're 97. You have 3 points just floating around, right? Also, what's this point over here for? Where's this little guy going? Hold on a second. Where's this guy going? Were you gonna try to go over here and put in like a split personality kind of setup? for int. Why wouldn't you grab the big 30% int node right here then? Or 30, not 30%, but 30 int. Jacob? Okay, let's assume you went here instead. Let's just assume that went there. That'd be too easy and I have to read to see it. Well, let's assume that that's where you went. All right, so we're gonna look to replace this ring with a better resistance version ring. Obviously, this is not a fracture. Let's see the ring you have now. I guess you just spammed it and you hit resistances. Yeah, you can get a good tier 1 fracture and probably spam it, or like I said, you can always buy the big ring. I'll put nothing here for now though. But it wouldn't be hard to craft an okay ring. But if you don't want to craft, obviously buy it. That's fine. So we'll assume you're fixing your res mostly through that. We'll assume. In fact, let's take all these out. Let's just take this out. We'll apply these afterwards. Those are your fundamental land jewels. This is your new avoid being shot. Oh. All right, let me finish this up so I can be open for trades. And get back to my hideout. And then I'll look at your stuff in a second. It said it looks like he might not be coming, so it's okay. Oh, he is. Okay. How Pump Guns ruined my life. He's a pub gooner. Move back to this. Stormshot's fine. You don't need double crypto lobotomy immunity, so that can be replaced as well. Cool. So you have 3 sockets that we can put stuff into. I guess we leave this the way it was for a second. Where was it at? Light of meaning. Let's go to configuration real quick. Do you do the frenzy charge thing? You do. Okay. I don't do the frenzy charge thing, but obviously it's a zoomer thing, so it's okay. Onslaught, yeah, you have that from your flasks. You don't have tailwind, you don't have adrenaline. You do have rage, 30 of it. Are you leeching? Are you leeching energy shield? I don't think that does anything, but yeah. And then setting still, 1. Sand stance. You could say yes to this. Different breed, built different. I'm happy with all these. I'm not as happy with setting any of this stuff on, but if you have stuff, great, you can set it. I'm happy with all this stuff. So if we take this as is, I took out obviously those jewels. We also have a couple levels to spend, but I'm just gonna take a little screenshot of how this looks over here, just so we have a reference point when I go editing. So over here I have a paint flashbang, which captures the information that I care about. All right, let's do some changes now. For this, none. All right. We also could get out of here if we upgrade our Doriani Merc, which we will be. Actually, you don't even need to be here. You're already like 160, I think is what you said. So this is, I mean, nice, but not as nice as you think it is. And to test it out, by the way, Jake, like what's your Merc at right now? It's like minus what? I know it's minus something, but what is it? It's minus like 150. So if you go here to immunity resistance, you get 162 because that's what Doriani does. You can see this doesn't add that much damage. It's only adding like a little bit of extra damage because you're already penetrated to a certain point. So yeah, that's how you calculate it here. If you set their resistance to what your Doriani's is, you can show like the true damage you're penetrating. Because before, like I said, this shows 57. We put this back to 50. It shows actually less, which is wild. What? Is it because you're not maxed out yet? You're not maxed to 200? It's okay. You can leave it. We'll leave it for now. But yeah. Once you get this minus 200, I think it's what when you hit the breakpoint, this becomes a lot more less desirable. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I think it's lies. I don't think you can penetrate past 200, so that's the issue. But we'll leave it for now. Okay, anyway, moving on to greater things. Oh, I need to not have that calc set. Your DPS is now a bajillion times more. So technically, on the last one, we go to minus 162. I guess would have been your true damage thing before I make changes. I think I didn't change anything else yet. Oh, wait, I did. I took this away. All right, so that's actually a better representation of what your damage is right now. Per projectile, to be clear. That per projectile. Okay. Take this off now. All right, if we go into, give it a second, that it should work. The video just got released a little bit ago. There you go. Let me know if you have any questions, man. Appreciate it. I wonder what the biggest upgrade for unique jewel is for you first. Do you have, you don't have an Emperor's Wit yet, do you? No, you don't. Go see how much Emperor's Wit is, Jake. I want to say it was like 10 div when I looked at it. You want Wit, not the other ones. I mean, Mastery is also okay, but Wit's going to be the best one because it gives you crit chance and it gives you most intelligence. And if it's cheaper, by the way, I bought a 4% and I slammed one divine on it to get to 6%. So if it's cheaper to buy like lower percentage and like if it's like multiple divs cheaper, you have a couple chances to hit 6. I would just buy the cheapest one and hit it. But if it's only like one div more expensive to get a 6%, then buy the 6%. It's probably fine. Getting more smarter. You still need this? You do still need that. Okay. That's good. You technically so until you fixed your like if you end up going into the accuracy stacking like I did, which I took like these nodes for accuracy stacking, you can technically not get the extra projectile because you're using greater multiple projectiles. And here you can grab power charge on critical strike for your wand. That's a quality of life thing, so when you're fighting bosses, you will always have power charges. Otherwise, your only way to generate power charges is to kill things. So if the boss doesn't have a minion, you won't have power charges, essentially. So this is a quality of life change if you want to do that. Like I said, you don't need the extra projectile. You have greater amount of projectiles. You won't notice a huge difference losing one projectile. I end up having replaced this, but that's because I took like this over here because I'm doing a little bit of accuracy stacking as well. It's a totally different thing. But yeah, so this is not a bad choice if you end up wanting to fight bosses that don't have minions often. Okay, let's look to see how is brutal restraint or is it what did I have in mind? It's lethal pride, right? Or is it brutal restraint? What is it? Lethal pride. This is probably gonna be super expensive now. I imagine this is a nightmare. We can look at 2 different locations though, which is great. We can look at ghost dance. Actually, we can't look at ghost dance. No, we can look at one location. Never mind, I lied. Actually, technically, look here. You can look at 2 locations then. Look here. We'll look for the double damage. So, like, doing stuff like this would be kind of how you can fish for stuff. That's just so that's up to you. If you think you can hit it in less than 2 divines, get 6%. Go ahead and buy the small one. If not, buy the bigger one. I would buy either way. I think that's still a good investment because you want that jewel either way. It gives you crit. It gives you intelligence. Super good jewel. Gives you character size. Makes you look big. But what was the number? I didn't take 16. Is this right? That's actually super cheap. There's no one. Oh, chat. Did we find a secret? Chat. Or does this fuck us up? Oh wait, we didn't protect anything. This might fuck us up. That's why it's cheap. Ooh, it doesn't. Okay, I would go buy this jewel. Here is the trade for it. They're about a div right now. I have mine down here. This area is super expensive because this is where everyone puts theirs at. They also go for like the 3 double damage nodes here. I don't have that. I only have 2. I got mine for pretty cheap though. But I don't think anyone's looking up here for a 2. So that's only 1 div right now. If you can grab those for one of those for 1 div. It is the 10, 6, 18, which all the ones that are showing should work. But like I said, if you're always cautious about it, make sure to hit the copy button in the bottom left, and then import it into your POB and try it out. Make sure it works there. But these should all work 100%, 99%. In this socket, you should get double damage here and double damage here, which is what you're aiming for to get 10% chance double damage. Nice. Nice. Yeah, put that up here, and it should give this one 5% double damage and this one 5% double damage. What a great budget option, by the way. I thought that'd be way more expensive for you. That's a good tip for people who might be watching. Buy that jewel before it goes up. Here's the search for YouTube people. Oh, I did the wrong thing. My bad, YouTube people. 1 second. In case you end up wanting to do the search. That's not it at all. Don't click that link. I don't know what that does. Remove. I'll just copy it from here. Stop copying it. Stop being lazy. Here's the search for it, YouTubers. This is a lethal pride double damage jewel for 2 spots. You put it up here. I'll show it in the POV, I guess. You put it up here where you want this and you want this node, and you get 2 double damage things for like 1 div. Putting wit doesn't matter. Just put it wherever socket. I think on the POV I put it here, but you can put it in any socket. It doesn't have a radius or anything impacting it. You can put it in one of your cluster jewels if you want to, or you put it down here if you want to. So any socket is fine. The only one that you do that's a radius is your lethal pride. So that's the one that cares about where it's at. Everything else you just kind of throw where you want to. But that's actually a super good budget tip for people. For instance, like, so this one right here costs Jake 1 div to buy for double damage right here. If you were to do the same thing on where everyone else is doing it, which is down here at Wind Dancer, just look for double damage. We're not looking for triple damage. Triple damage you can get down here, obviously, but we're not going to be looking for that. Let's search for it. Let's go copy this to trade. And the number is 16.7. I mean, any of those will work, but yeah. See, like they're like 4. Like this one right here says 3 div, which is I think it's 5 days ago. I think that's a bait. They're like 14 plus div for the ones that are down there. So if you want a Wind Dancer one, they're like 14 divs. If you end up using this up here, and you use these nodes already, this will give you like 1 to like 3 div. Good pro tip, for people. Let me get this trade done, Jake, and I'll go back to your POV. Also, if anyone else has POV questions, feel free to ask stuff. Like, don't be afraid. You're welcome, buddy. He's not listening to me. All right, so we got that there. We got that there. What are we sitting at now, Jake? Money wise, I forgot how much we spent already. You probably haven't spent very much, right? You spent like 12 of your 40 something, or 13, or like 14 of your. So we're like got like 30ish. Okay. Are you crafting your ring or are you buying a ring? Because go do that, and then we need to figure out if we have room for other unique jewels and stuff. Because we have one socket left, and I want to put a Watcher's Eye in it, but not if you need it for like resistances and stuff. We still have 3 points, so we can go like here. Is this a... Why is this here? It's for crit chance? Has a little bit. I mean, I guess you can keep it if you really want to, but you don't have the... It was better here whenever you had the Light of Meaning, but it's not as useful. I mean, it's still okay. What will we spend the other 2 points on? I think it's fine for now because we also have this. If we didn't have this, going over here, eventually grabbing this jewel socket, or going right here and grabbing this crit multi would be better. Because like going here is good damage, but obviously we're overspending points now, so like we have to move stuff around. Well, let's see. Currently with this and this, we're at 1.436. 1.436. Okay, that's better technically. But getting rid of this, going over here is better. You could also technically, you still have 2 points left, so you can technically still stay here if you wanted to. So yeah, just taking off this node and going into the crit multi up here is better in general. So we'll do that either way. Do we need these 2 points anywhere else? Technically, you can spend one on right here. It's really good. That way you can do extra damage to like single target bosses. Pretty solid. Then we have 1 extra point. Put somewhere. Anything else here I want? Not really. Also, if you're feeling like you ever have defensive issues, and maybe if you're farming blue altars, I say this in the video, consider dropping this and not using frenzy charges. Obviously, frenzy charges are great for giving you attack speed and movement speed and stuff like that. But if you drop this, you can... The blue altar that has reduced defenses per frenzy charge, you don't have to worry about that anymore, because you won't generate them. And what I like to do here instead is marked enemies can't deal critical strikes. That way bosses, rares, and uniques will never be able to crit me. So I'm like crit immune to the people that are important to be crit immune from. Like I'm not crit immune from like regular mobs because they're not getting marked. So that's what I do if you don't care about the frenzy charges. If you want to keep the frenzy charges, you can also take a crit mastery to get more crit reduction here instead. It's only 30% instead of being immune to it, but it's still better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, maybe go here. Boom. 1 point. Probably fine. Is this 50 versus 30? Yeah, so that would technically be better. Yeah, let me know how you do the ring, and then we'll see if we want to put in like a rare jewel here, or we want to try to get a Watcher's Eye. Otherwise, I think your tree is overall better this way, because you were at 1.1 before, now you're at 1.7 with the changes we've made so far, and obviously the passive changes. Also, each one of these points is like, if you see that 36, so like this is technically better, but like for instance, the small node only adds 30, where this adds 36. So like these small nodes are more valuable than the small node would be. And you're almost crit capped with your power charges and stuff. That's pretty sweet. Good old Deadly Infusion too. Such good damage. Much wow. I mean, technically, what does this add? This adds 63. Can I just take 2 nodes? That adds 71. Technically, that's better than going down here to grab this, because of the spell damage. Oh, this is like the intelligence base. Oh, if this was intelligence, this would definitely be better. I just think this is better for me. Yeah, 110. Probably just fill in this right here. What's up, Lily? That's a choice. So possible escape acrobatics is good if you want to save passive points here and obviously go into here. I really enjoy this mastery for not being able to worry about people blocking my shit. But yeah, a lot of people, especially in the higher end, they go impossible escape here and just grab this thing right here. But you can't get the mastery that way. That's just, like I said, it's a choice you make for your own comfort. But yeah, obviously getting 3 points here, putting him into here would probably be more damage. But then you have to worry about block. Which, if you're not doing content that worries about block a lot, then who cares? Yeah, this is good. And you don't have this ugly thing right here anymore. So we still have Tranquility, right? I don't think we changed your amulet at all in this crafting session. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Crafted or you bought it? I think it's the one he bought. How much money we got left? Okay, so we will need to fix. We can't go Watcher's Eye because we need to fix your res with a jewel. We watch our eyes later once we craft some better upgrades, maybe. Could also simply go something like this, just a little bit. That's not worth it. It does technically cap you for 2 points. Would you rather spend the points here to cap yourself instead of going like extra damage up here? And then you get a Watcher's Eye for down here? Or do you want to do a rare jewel for now and then have the points vested up here? I guess it also depends on what availability is for the Watcher's Eye. Like the prices of it, because it might be just too costly in the first place. Watcher's Eye. Okay, so it just depends on which one you get. Mine is this one. Oh, it's not. There, mine's that one. So I gain energy shield per enemy hit while I'm affected by discipline, and I gain attack speed while affected by precision. The pride thing is not. It's just the third dead modifier. I don't use pride. But the other 2 modifiers I care about. But there's better one. Like, it just depends on what you want. There's a lot of different modifiers for them. So, like for instance, you can get like extra lightning damage while affected by wrath, stuff like that. I can show you the Watchers. Like I got a defensive one. I like the gain on hit discipline mod because it means that I can run no leech, no regen maps without like too much of an issue. But they have like 1,000 things here. These are all the modifiers you can get. So like and they're sorted by like things. So like determination we don't care about. Discipline. So these are the discipline ones right here. Faster recharge, regenerate, gain while hit. This is the one I like a lot. The other ones aren't really that good. Grace we don't really use. Haste I don't use, but if you want to go into it eventually, that pop off. Precision you can do cannot be affected by blind. Flash charge, attack damage, which isn't that good. I don't think. Might be okay. Where attack damage technically? Does it scale attack damage? I don't know. Attack speed, crit multi. Keep on going down. Wrath has a couple different things like crit chance while affected by wrath. That being said, your crit chance is already really high, so I probably won't get that one. Lightning damage while affected by wrath is really good though. So it just depends on what you want to get on it and what's available for the price range. So let's go tinker around a little bit, I guess, with it in trade. I just have the word tad. And I didn't even. Okay. Let's go Wrath while affected. And we'll say we want the increased lightning damage. Let's go with Discipline affected. If you end up liking the modifier that I like, that's this one. Prestige affected. Crit multi is good. Prestige affected. Attack speed is good. Let's see what a count of 2 of this would cost. Okay, so if we ended up getting that, I'm not gonna obviously buy it right now, but I'm saying if we ended up getting that, how much of an increase would it be for you? Is this yours or mine? This is yours. Okay. Yeah, so it adds like 140 something combined DPS. Looks like. Oh, also, I don't think it's showing you as affected by Wrath because you don't have your mercenary imported in here. So that's just from the crit multi, I think. If we end, well, I'm gonna put Wrath on here. It's gonna like bust it up, but I'm gonna put it on here just to put it as effect. And see, look at that. That adds like 800 and something. Yeah, so this adds like 800 and something, almost a million damage from the Wrath effect thing. So if you want to spend 30 divs and this guy's selling it, this is not a bad one. Obviously, like I said, these are the mods I would look for. Just look to find. I'll send you the link for it. But you can also mess around with it. Here's the link to that trade. Here's the link to the Watcher's Eye page if you want to look around the other modifiers and mess around with it a little bit yourself. At Perfect World, you get 3 mod, but that's going to be hella pricey. How's it going, Lily, by the way? It was the top one. It was this one right here is the one, crit multi and lightning damage is the one that I added to your POB. Like I said, yeah, that's the same one. Chat. Let's break our hearts. 3 mod. All right, 300 divines. You can get a 3 mod one XD. Cooper Lab and hardcore. Hell yeah. That's why we buy 2 mods, chat. Closing that off now. Oh, I need to close some tabs off. I'm gonna do that in a second. Um, yeah, I want to say I haven't done it myself, but there's like a party thing somewhere, right? That you can show your party members. Oh, I see party over there. So you can add your merc in here technically through this. Aura. I don't know how it actually works though, but this is how people usually do it. I didn't do anything. Okay, so if you have that there, great. You probably need to take off like that 2 points off of this instead of going that far. Is this still better than going into the other thing? Oh, we're on scroll power for some reason. 61 versus going into 71. So technically, this 1 point is not worth the value of having this 1 point. And then you'd have these 2 points right here to help cut resistances, also make it a little bit tankier, I guess. Is there a better resistance area? Not really. What's that? Oh, that's good. We don't need max life though, so that's garbage. That is the best 2-pointer for resistances. You also have 10 leads. That's only fire though. What does this give? Also fire. I guess. Oh, this doesn't cap you because because you were capped with this before. Interesting. I have to recap some of your gear. Change cold over to fire. Yeah, changing some of cold over to fire would cap your resistances with this new tree, Jake. Oh, I have an extra point somewhere? What did I do? Oh, there it is. Click off. Right. I'm going to export this to you, my guy, in case you need it for your own purposes. Also, I changed this mastery. Like I said, you don't have to do this. I do it because it's easy and like I said, you don't really miss the one proj thing. But yeah, you can technically do that. And you should feel pretty good once you fix your resistance. And you're over 10k ES. I don't know if you were before, but it says on here now you're over 10k. And then from this point, I know you have no money left, but once you get some money back and stuff like that, I'd work on giving your mercenary a little bit of upgrades. So the Wrath effect wands or scepters would be really good. And then I don't know if he has like a good amulet to keep him alive in like harder content. Does your die right now in harder content? Like work on survivability if you're trying to do harder content, essentially. All right, I wanted to see if this actually is better for me. I never even thought of that before. Now, this is Jake's POV, right? Yes. Doesn't really die? Alright, then don't worry about it then. Just give him a Wrath effect, scepters and stuff then. That's the one for the video. Give him some movement speed. Nah. He'll teleport. The thing about Doriani's radius is pretty much your whole screen. As long as he's on the screen, he's probably hitting him. Alright, so this gives me 17 versus like going into like this, which would give me a lot more. So I think I'll just go here. I'll go from 1605 to 1605 with extra stuff. Got it. Okay, so that's definitely better than going here. Goodbye, weird little node. Nice. Everything else I'm happy with. Okay. All right, I think we're going to the mines. We said, if you have more questions, Jake, or something goes wrong, let me know. Also, other chatters, if you have questions, let me know. Also, other chatters. Also to do a part league information today. Shit. All right, I'll do that later. I will figure that out later. Okay, later should be now. I should get started now because that's what people give them a lot of time to consider. So I need to do it. Let's make a notepad. That's the tradition. We're gonna take some notes real quick. Private league. For those who aren't aware of the private league, feel free to ask questions. Uh, info. Date. August 1st. 1 month league. I like August 1st. 1 month league. There we go. That's better. Softcore. Merc. Mercenary. Group. Found. League. What other details do I need to share with people? Oh, thank you. I've been just eating old pizza. Wife brought me some chicken nuggies. Oh, they're hot. He says as he puts it in his mouth. Hot. Global channel. How many letters can you have, or numbers can you have in a global channel? By the way, can we up to 5? Should we do this for vibes? Or can we only have 4 and vibe is good? Should we do vibes instead? Thoughts, chat? Should we add the extra S/5? No one answers me. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck you guys. You guys and get him. I don't think there's anything else I need to really include. Honestly, I don't really want to include this part, but I will. Simpler is not a word. More simple? More simple. Simpler doesn't seem like the right thing. Simpler. Simpler? Simpler. That just seems incorrect. I don't know. That's in my head. It doesn't make sense. I think that's correct though. Yeah. All right. In the polls, chat. Poll the correct thing. Is there a different way to do this? I guess polls only really can do Discord. Okay. All right. Duration will be 1 week. No multiple answers. Post back here. All right. Cool. Chat. For those, sorry. I realized I was typing a lot of stuff and not really interacting with the chat. My bad, guys. Feel free to ask questions. Once again, as always, I'm going to make a gameplay shortly. I need to update the private league information. The private league date has been set for those interested in playing in the private league. We're doing a community private league for those who aren't aware. It'll be happening on August 1st, and it'll last for at least a month. If people want to crowdfund to go beyond a month, that's fine. But it'll last at least until the PoE 2 content patch releases for people who are interested in also PoE 2 content patch. And it is a group found event on Mercenaries and Softcore. So it would be a good time to hang out with the community and kind of like play maybe some party play with each other, do weird league start builds, that kind of stuff. It'd be good vibes. But yeah, August 1st, if you're interested, you feel free to join the Discord if you want to be like more interactive with everybody. We also have a global channel that we made that we will be able to interact with each other there as well. And like there's gonna be like spreadsheets stuff like that for people to be able to request like, oh, I need a certain transgem. If someone happens to come across it, please let me know, kind of thing, that kind of stuff. So the Discord is the best way to communicate, but you don't need to join the Discord to play in the private league. Any follower or subscriber can join the private league on both YouTube and Twitch. Let me know if you have questions. And I'll get back to gameplay soon. I am sorry. I remember I need to update the private league command so it explains a little bit easier. Oh, you're starting at the same time as Gauntlet. Sad. I'm gonna be honest, guys. People that hang out with me usually aren't complaining Gauntlet. And to be fair, I had multiple days picked out, and that was the one that was most voted for. Sorry, I just ate a right as you said that. It is less important the more invested you are into Doriani Merc. If your Doriani Merc is already at like 200 minus res, then it's almost worthless. But if you're at like a 50 res, then the pin's still okay. So it depends on how much you have invested into Doriani Merc. The further you get to closer you get to 200, negative 200, the less important the pin mod is, and then the more valuable you get out of getting spell damage instead of pin mod. Yeah, so mine's at 160. If you can hit spell damage, it's rarer to hit with the Veil Orb, but spell damage is better than pin if you can hit it at 160. That being said, like you still get value. Like if you're crafting your first wand and you don't want to make another one right now, I mean anything is better than nothing. Like for your starter wand. But yeah, the most ideal stat is what I have here for this version of the wand. Obviously, the most ideal stat is getting the mirror wand that someone made for elsewhere. But for our budget purposes, this is probably the best stats you can get on it because that's the best. Unless you luckily get like tier 1 natural spell damage, because tier 1 natural spell damage goes up to like 109%, but you have to essentially hit that when you Awakener's Orb over, so that's really rare. Lily will still be going all month. I don't know how long the gauntlet is, but you can always join in a little bit later and still play. Yeah, that's essentially. I haven't failed Exalt already. Jesus Christ, this guy's rich. Yeah, for the starter wand, just multi-mod and go with like whatever. It's okay. I literally have crafted probably 4 or 5 wands just to look for upgrades eventually, kind of thing. Worst case scenario, if you hit like a brick or whatever, you can usually sell them for like 10 to like 12 div. I think I'm not sure if it's worse now, but like you can sell it for a little bit of money to make back what you spent in it, if not a little bit more. But yeah, for your starter one, I would just settle with whatever you happen to have. But yeah, spell damage is better than pin. If you, I would say probably, I didn't do the exact math, but I do know that the higher you get on negative resistance, the less pin becomes valuable. I don't know the exact number when it starts to teeter over, spell damage becomes more valuable, but I do know it does become more valuable. Also, welcome to the stream, bud. You're posting YouTube videos. That's how I found you. Yeah, no problem. That's honestly, I should post more videos. Um, I'm actually getting a lot of good feedback from, especially the budget videos. I know I'm not a mirror tier gamer. I'm doing like very like none of this stuff is like super cool. Like people who have like multiple. Like I have 6,000 divines. I'm not that kind of person, but everyone else that's like a lower gamer like me seems to be enjoying the videos. So I'm glad it's reaching the audience. And hope you enjoy hanging out. If you want to join the private league, you can join the private league as well. Like anybody can join it. I just need to know a head count. Ooh, here's my proposed. Lily, do you have a suggestion for a cool league start? By the way, that's not your elementalist thing that you already did. These are my ideas of what I might be breaking down. I'm trying to decide what league start I want to do for the private league. All right. All right. Command open, update it for YouTube, and I got updated for Twitch real quick, and then we're going back to gameplay. Unless people have more questions, I'm happy to answer 1,000 questions. Don't be shy. Does it have to be top tier suggestion? Lily, do you see the list? Actually, wait, that's a good question. Can you see the list? Or is it fuzzy? That's a lot of words, but yeah, that exists now. Okay. Yeah. Pleague exists for people interested. The commands on YouTube are a little bit slower. People who are on YouTube. There we go. Wow, we posted 3 times for YouTube's. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the list or not. These are not these are not necessarily top tier builds. Some of them are obviously like Bama's really cool for people who do it. Castle Stun, you don't start as this, but like obviously that's top tier. I would not say Bleed Shield Crush is top tier. Reeve Inquisitor. Go on. Do you have a POB or like a person that you follow for this, or am I just cooking this up? Should I put cooking? All right, we'll get this out. But yeah, let me know if you have a POB or someone to look at, and I will do that. Thank you guys for all hanging out. I appreciate it. Hey, everybody. Nope, I was just cooking it as I went. Do you have a POB? Like, have you played this? Do you have a POB of what you've done so far? That kind of like uses a reference point. I've never actually played Reeve. Do you do like cold convert or something like that? Trinity, lightning convert, Oda instack. Oda instack. Oh, like you didn't do one from like the quest or whatever, like the story ones. Okay, I'll make that note. Lily says, "Look at Huey Ninja for Hoa versions. You lazy piece of shit." Exact words that Lily has used. I know chat can't see it, but that's exact words that Lily just said to me, and that's pretty mean, to be honest. There you go. You can see where Lily said it right there. Uncalled for, Lily. Sacred Ground. Is that the name of a quest? Guys, I'll be honest, I don't know the names of most of the quests. I just do them. Jacob's been struggling, like, how's he have all these points? What did I miss? Just didn't have one of the quests done. That's so funny. Also, people, if you come from the YouTube videos, I have questions. If anyone comes here because they saw like the newest video that's posted, I would like feedback on thoughts of like the video. Or I guess people who are here naturally. If you also have thoughts on the video, I have questions as well. I think I just threw down a flare by accident. I did. Appreciate all your comments on Reddit. I've been following all those to get me started on my Trickster. Honestly, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I go in there after my stream, which is why I usually see my comments like late at night. I go in there after stream to try to help people as best I can. Sometimes I get a little pushback, and I wasn't sure if I was being beneficial to the community or not. So I'm glad to hear a positive feedback from it instead. Thank you for the kind words, and welcome to the stream, bud. I also, just today, I released a new video for the 50 Divine version. I don't know how much Divines you have or like what you're doing exactly, but like there's a new video I released today to showcase like what a 50-ish Divine budget looks like. And that's the 50 DKB command, I believe is the command for it. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'm glad helping some people out here. I do have a lot of comments on Reddit though. But it's also like a lot of me saying the same comment over and over again. Like, please, you don't have to live with mirrors. You could do stuff for cheaper. I'll take that as a not unknowingly so. Start with like 40. Well, yeah. So I don't know how it's going for you, but that video should fit into like where your budget at because it uses Headhunter with like 40 divs to craft all the stuff, and it cleared T17 and whatnot. But if you have, like, even without the video, if you have like questions, always feel free to come to the stream and ask questions if you have them. I'm always happy to. This game pauses now, so I can always pause the game to help people. It's no big deal. Let's go down here. I was on a lot of threads though. That is true. And it's like me saying a lot of the same stuff. Duping a Hinakora's lock and funding a Mageblood. I haven't found a single Hinakora's lock. This guy's rich. Actually, what are Hinakora's going for right now anyway? Yeah, I dropped my Mageblood. I'd probably still be on Headhunter if I didn't drop the Mageblood. Well, I wouldn't. That's not true. When I dropped the Mageblood, I was like, this week I'm gonna spend money or make money to buy Mageblood, and I dropped the Mageblood, and I was like, well, no, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. 110 each. Hell yeah. I think my favorite part about Mageblood over Headhunter is you don't have to deal with that annoying ass teleport mod that you pick up from Headhunters on occasionally, where you just like fly around the map like you're flicker striking. Because while it won't get you killed or anything, it is annoying when I'm trying to pick up my loot and I just teleport like 20 meters. Yeah, I would love Headhunter. This is the first time I've used Headhunter this league. And I was like, I would love Headhunter if it was for not that mod. I might actually consider playing it with Headhunter more if it wasn't for this mod. Craft Spinker Steve. There has to be multiple Steves. I keep seeing different Steve names. I don't think you rename your character randomly. Maybe you can. I wonder if any of them are actually Steve. I haven't gone to his stream to see if he's actually streaming. Don't worry, I'm gonna catch up to him, guys. We're at 500 depth. He's only at like 16,000. Cakewalk. No, we're not catching up to him. That was satire. I don't know if Jake's still listening or not, because he might be hanging out with his friends and ignoring my stream as usual. But if you are, once you build currency, improving your clusters and improving your mercenary are like your next improvements to go for. So you need to make up some currency first. Let me know how the build feels though once you start playing a few maps. It hopefully feels like an improvement. Hopefully it doesn't feel worse. That would be awkward. But hopefully it feels good. And if you want to, Jake, I don't know how much the influence bases cost. You can always do Crusader Maven rotations. Not Crusader, Conqueror Maven rotations. That's how I farmed my Crusader influence, like wands and stuff. Because at the time, they were selling for like a div or two, and I was like, I want to do that. Find out where my damage locked away? Where I have my damage locked away? What do you mean? Is your damage too low? We just went through Jake's POV and helped him improve his damage by like 100%, I think. I didn't actually do the math at the end. I want to say it's like 100% damage increase though from the upgrades, right, Jake? Really doubled your DPS. And not promising that I can do that for everybody, let's be clear. That's just happens to be Jake's case. Not guaranteeing everyone gets 100% damage increase. Sometimes it feels a little rough. Is it rough under certain circumstances? Are you farming like blue altars and taking the reduced crit multi per power charge node? Or is it just, in general, randomly, it'll feel rough? But if you want to upload your character into POB and export it into a PO bin and post the PO bin link, I'm happy to look at it for you, see if I can help out with anything. For free, chat. But yeah, Jake, what I did to self-farm mine, also it helped farm like just random goodness in general, is you farm this rotation to these 4 maps. Maven witnessed it. And I used... Oh, I broke the tree, didn't I? I used the tree right here, but instead of going into the blight thing that I was trying out, you grab all the boss like map nodes and Maven nodes. And he changes back actually, because I didn't like the blight thing. I don't want to do it again. But that's how I farm. You can get some Awakened Jewels that way, so maybe you'll get lucky and get a Awakened GMP. You get a lot of Maven stuff, which you can sell if you want to. It's pretty good. And it's the good thing about it is there's a lot of good things about it. The good thing about it is you don't use a lot of scarabs like at all for this. You can obviously add things to like increase map drops and stuff like that, but you can do this like I think I had it with essences was originally what I did because essences want a lot of scarabs, so farming the maps didn't need scarabs, so it made it a lot easier for me. Not saying that's what you have to do. That's just saying what I did. Stop yelling at me, Jake. Fortunately, I don't remember exactly how the tree laid out, so I'm just going to have to wing it again to figure it out. Oh, we're out of points already? But yeah, Horrible Joysticks, if you want to post your POB, I'm happy to help look at it and see if I can help you with anything. Or anyone else. YouTube chat, you can also, if you want to help, let me know. Streamer is okay friendly. I wouldn't say the most friendly. This guy sucks. Let me fix the tree first before you try to copy it. I don't think the size matters. Size matters. I don't think the sides matter. It doesn't. Do you want Elder or Shaperable? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just pick whatever. And then we want essence stuff. I went over here and grabbed this. You go up here and grab this. Okay, that's all the essence stuff. You don't really need that mod effect, but I did it anyway. Funsies, I think. We don't need that scarab thing. We got that one. We got this. Oh, we do around here. I'll drop more maps and whatnot. I had 4 points left over. What did I spend them on? Oh, I think I did go up here and eventually choose. Which is the one that we like? I forgot which one it is. Is it Dread? Dread's the one that can do that. So we want to technically block the, or less likely to have the other ones. We're 1 point off. Definitely, once again, we don't need these things. And I'll grab cart. I have 1 extra point. Sure. Well, I mean, technically, final boss thing actually is probably better than going whatever I just did. This. Because you actually have farming bosses, so more scarab drops on bosses is good. Does that make this actually better too? You monsters have a 200% jump. I want to spend 3 points on that. We don't really care for map modifier. Well, that's not true. You increase your map drops, right? We care a little bit about it. I think I'm happy here. This is the Atlas. Jake, I don't know if you want to take a picture of it or anything like that. But this is the one I farmed essences with Maven on. You should use your essence scarabs. Not the calcification one, just like normal essence scarabs. And then you do conqueror rotations. Every 4 maps you do a Maven invitation. You get a bunch of influence gear that way. And you also end up getting like a bunch of like the exalted orbs, like the hunters, warlords, crusaders, exalted orbs. So all right. If you end up, yeah. If you end up needing to look at it later, Jake, just let me know, and I'll sure. But yeah, this it's not farmed a bunch of like, for instance, I have a bunch of bases in here that are just like influence bases sitting around that I wanted, and then I have even more just thrown in here of all the influence bases I've found. Obviously, the elder stuff you have to farm out the elder maps instead. But Conqueror is where I farmed first. You get a bunch of like Conqueror gear, and it was a good time. Decent money, plus you get to farm a bunch of essences. So good. All right, back to the mines, chat. Actually, I should have looked there. Oh, actually, here might be connected there. Yobian, let's go. Search freestyle. Let's open. Did you do this by yourself, or were you watching the stream earlier when I did this? I thought it was big brain, and I did it. Cool. You were watching? You're like, steal! What a deal! I'll take it. Give it here. Alright. Configuration. Fire charges, range charges, onslaught, I'm swimming from flasks. That's doesn't matter because they only capture at 30, but that's funny. Wrath, less restoration. Oh, because you have it on your merc. This doesn't help, by the way. Zealotry does nothing for your build, just so you know. But yeah. For people who are looking for it, Zealotry doesn't do anything for this build. Because Zealotry is spell crit and spell damage, which neither help. Oh, sorry. Spell damage typically does help, but it's more spell damage instead of increased spell damage. So it actually does nothing. Because it's a different modifier. Ooh, does it? Sorry. Sorry. There it is. Quick chance while Wrath, Zealotry, maximum energy shield recovery per second. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, a little bit extra leech. That's not bad. But the buff itself, for people who are looking for a certain mercenary, you don't necessarily don't need it unless you want a Watcher's Eye. That's actually a good point to make. It's good. All right. So this stuff all looks good. I don't think anything crazy is here. I'm assuming you're getting onslaught from either on kill or on your flask. Don't tail and all that kind of stuff because you probably haven't crafted those boots. That's okay. And we're not using Flesh and Stone. So we don't have any of the other modifiers that I usually care about here. And this is assuming your mercenaries res for Doriani's. Perfect. Let's see, for intelligence, we are currently sitting at 16. You actually have more intelligence than I do right now. Your damage actually looks okay. Night Blast, Awakened, Volatility Signal was Fork. The Fork is like a. Sorry, I see. 1 second. Fork is like using that instead of greater multiple projectiles. That's okay. So yeah, I think this is one way to do it. I don't think you're really changing anything here without like changing other things in your build. Like for instance, eventually getting like a Nimbus ring or something like that to get returning proj and replacing this with like a damage support. I don't know if the other thing you can do here to change this. Obviously, a Awakened Fork would probably be better than regular Fork, but that's, I assume, expensive. So we won't worry about changing these links here. I don't think quality actually adds anything. I just did it for fun. Actually, quality does that count as increased? Does quality actually do anything for us? No, it doesn't. I really quality it for funsies. That's fair. That's just a movement speed thing. Sniper's Mark, 2020. Your enhance going up 1 level obviously is going to help out. We are defensive aura. My tornado is one-shotting everybody. Yeah, your crit multi is a little low. I think is one of the issues, and also your crit chance is a little bit low too. Do you need the defensive grace? I mean, obviously it's a huge amount. Not even huge. Like it only adds like 3k to your EHP, which I know EHP is not a good measure, guys. Don't yell at me. But it only has 3% evade. Like you could technically put in, if you want to use a 50% aura, you could put in like a haste, probably more damage. So that's always an option if you want to do a 50% aura. I obviously do my auras differently, but not saying what I do is correct. This is just more damage if you don't need the extra 3% evasion or evade chance. I think you get more value out of this. Yeah. So that's one thing that you can do to change to add more damage if you want to. I'll leave it the way it is though for now. You're already capped. It's moving this up to that's quality. Why am I calling it? No. So we have sorry. 87.35 versus 83. So you gain like 4% crit by making that higher. Like, how much reservation you get? You only go down to 11%, which is still 220. So is there a reason you only have this to level 1? That's fair. Yeah, I would say some builds it's you only want precision for like a little bit of a bonus, but like the extra crit chance isn't like bad for the build and doesn't impact your mana reservation too much. I mean, you can still cast like almost 7 times before you run out of mana if you're not leeching, kind of a thing, which you usually are, even like a mana on hit and whatnot. So like you should be fine to be able to level it up. I'd probably level it up just for the extra. I mean, we ended up going from we made it up to 7 mil, so we gained like 2.2, 22. Sorry, 220,000 damage from leveling it up. So I would do that. And like I said, if you don't feel like you don't need grace, you change to a more damage oriented aura, which would be, I think, the best one you have is haste at this point. Just don't need hatred. Definitely don't need that. And that put you at 7.7. So yes, we've almost gained like 1,000,000 damage just from those 2 changes. Other than that, let's look at the gear and stuff. We are not suppress capped, but you haven't talked about feeling not tanky. You probably should still go at least damage, special damage lucky to go up to 88. We don't have Spellbreaker either. And you don't have Forbidden Flame Jewels, right? No. I'll try out haste to see if the defenses feel noticeable at all. That's fair. Yeah, I guess just let me know. How much is this add? Adds 1.7. Take this off real quick. Is that with this though? 900. 7. Technically better, yeah. Okay. That reminds me, I do want to go down here on mine as well. The attack speed feels nice. The other thing you probably fall into the trap of, when you say your damage feels bad, do you know it's feeling bad like on bosses? Or like single target areas where you're not killing like multiple mobs? I think I say this in the video, but this is also good just to know for people in general. But okay? The issue probably there is because I assume you're dropping your power charges, which cuts like your damage off by like 2 mil right here from this current POB. Because your only way to generate power charges typically is from this node right here, which is on kill. So if you're not killing minions, you lose power charges essentially. So you need to get power charge on crit somewhere. There's forbidden flesh and flame jewels you can steal from like necessarily here. Still unstable infusion. Get you power charge on crit. It's very cheap. It's like 2 div for the combo. Or what I did was I take the second wand mastery over here, and you get 10% on critical chance with wands, and that'll give you uptime on your stuff. Also, this is just a good cluster for damage in general. So that's probably what's happening. I would probably even necessarily even here. This is only power charge on kill. I'd probably just get out of this for now to make sure you get power charge on crit. That way you have the uptime of having power charges on the single target bosses. And later on you can go back to this if you want to, kind of thing. Or like I said, you can always go into the Forbidden Flame Jewels and grab Unstable Infusion for really cheap. It's not a huge damage increase, but you see it is a damage increase still, even with the quality of life because you get extra power charge. Or you could also get into Deadly Infusion, which is way more damage, but this doesn't give you the power charge on crit, so you still want to do like this thing over here. But this is you can see that's like 1,000,000 damage right there added onto your build. That's what we did for Jake. If you're worried about tankiness, you can always go Spellbreaker, get out of Polymath. Spellbreaker will give you closer to your suppression cap chance, especially if you go chance to suppress is lucky. You're at 98% now. You lose obviously damage from here, but if you go into the other cluster, or sorry, if you go into this thing, it makes up for the damage loss essentially. The changes feel great. I'm glad you enjoyed it, bud. Jake, did you end up doing the changing the mark mastery to the no crits? I don't remember if we did that for yours or not. If I mentioned it. What level was he before I started on this? Or they? Sorry, 96. We're 98 now, so I need to de-level a little bit. Perfect. These nodes probably feel weird, to be honest. I'm going to connect over here eventually, so you can get also these points, or this jewel socket. But for now, while you're still using Light of Meaning, it's probably fine. Not bad clusters. So you bought someone's Mist Fracture, but all you really need is the intelligence and the effect, and that's all you care about early on. So not bad, not bad at all. Okay, I do need to get rid of 2 levels though, right? That's what I said. Yeah. On a budget, we go for cheap, chat. That's our favorite. Storm Shroud? Okay. I didn't actually look. Do we have you have us all running like your boots and stuff? Hold on. Am I missing something? Oh, oh, your mage blood? I forgot. Oh, you said headhunter earlier, right? Your mage blood, so you just got it on your flask and that's it. That's not the right one, but yeah, there it is. Okay, that makes more sense. Where were you at damage wise before I started tinkering with stuff? Now that I think about it, 6.7. Oh, because we took this off, which loses you a bit. We didn't put in the other thing to make up for it. We went into more tanky route. Also, we didn't actually add the haste in to make the damage go up on the other one. What is our 2 worst jewels if I were to... We need corrupted blood, so that's staying there. Emperor's Wit is lovely. This is probably a bad one. Let's see what this is. Yeah, so if we take off like this, obviously you don't take any of this stuff off. I'm just doing this for my own purposes. Forbidden. It's Deadly Infusion, right? Is the good one. Well, I mean, both of them are good, but like Deadly Infusion's the damage one. Don't only corrupt it. If it gets corrupted, great. If not, it's okay. What flask are we using? We have a quartz? We don't. We have bismuth for mana. Let's go over for speed. Jade. Yeah, so we don't have a quartz, which would help with suppress. So we probably have to craft suppress better on gear somewhere. Yeah. Or just, not worry about it. Do some suppress tattoos if you end up getting really fancy with money. Sorry, I've got the wrong thing. This one. Those are all just different little changes you can make. Like I said, this will be probably getting power charge on crit strike. No matter how you get it, it's going to make you feel better on bosses because, like I said, if you notice your damage falling off, it's probably because you have no power charges, and without power charges, you use like 2 million DPS. I also don't know how Fork plays necessarily with the build. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't try Fork out. I use greater multiple projectiles, and if Fork works similar, awesome. I don't know how it works exactly. Yeah, this is the changes that I made. Our damage is down a little bit because we took out polymath, but like I said, if you don't care about the tankiness, you can stay polymath, you can go into this, your damage goes up by a lot. But you lose like a lot of tankiness, obviously, from being able to suppress damage. And at least getting lucky helps out with some of the tankiness anyway. It has like 25% spell suppress chance. Cool. I'm gonna export and put it in the chat for you. Feel free to ask any questions. If you don't like something, obviously you don't have to use this stuff. Yeah, do what feels good for you. There's the changes we made. I didn't actually like the gear. What up, Hyper? No problem. What's this? This is, I was helping Horrible with his POB for the Wanderer Trickster. Also, once again, I don't know how Fork works, if it works differently, but like Pierce is really good on to have on non-Fork stuff at least. The Great Wolf's a good call. Cool. Yeah, with someone's POB, they came in and they wanted a little bit of help. So you feel like damage feels bad. Honestly, if it is just single target bosses arena stuff though, it probably is just the fact that you're losing power charges. So right now you have to make all those changes if you don't want to. I would just look into getting power charge generation on bosses. I want to say the traditional way people used to do it, like in older KB builds, is they would do like the dual KB setup, and in their barrage support single target setup, they had power charge on critical. I already have my trick to 40, farming beasts as well for money. I love farming beasts. These are so fun. Like I said, I like farming beasts and Delve because it's just like a good chill time. It's not like the biggest currency maker, but you do make decent money. But it's not like I'm dropping 16 mirrors a day kind of a vibe. It ain't much, but it'll do. Also, other Forbidden Mesh and Flame Jewels end up having like the, like for instance, if you want to steal from Trickster, you can just get all 5 nodes, but those are more expensive. Yeah, Harvest Beast, yeah, that's the expensive ones. Harvest Beast and Black Morgan are the money makers. The money makers. A little tedious, yeah. That is playing beasts. Yeah, I like how the scarabs and stuff that you want to use for it aren't super expensive. And it doesn't actually use a lot of scarabs, but you can like fit in other stuff if you want to as well. Like in a perfect situation, you only use like 3. Yeah, I farmed Harbingers ago. That's how I ended up dropping. Not how I ended up, but while I was farming Harbingers earlier this league, that's when I dropped my Headhunter and my Mage Blood. I was farming Harbingers at the time. But yeah, I play very like SSF light. If I know I want to craft something and I'll need something, I usually farm it myself. For the most part, like I try to. Yeah, obviously I'll still buy stuff here and there. If craft goes bad, like I farmed most of my own fracturing orbs to fracture my gear and stuff like that. So I farmed a bunch of Harbingers and whatnot. I got 2 Mirror Shards dropped earlier in Harbingers this league. I'm currently sitting on 3 Mirror Shards. The only time I've ever had a Mirror Shard at all. This league happened for me for the first time. Yeah, Harbingers are pretty chill time. I like anything that gives me like crafting currencies. So like Essences, Harvest, Harbingers, Beast, Delve. Those are like all my favorite leagues to farm. Because they give you all stuff that you want to use for like crafting. Like I said, none of them are like big money makers. Even if I sold my stuff as that big money makers, and I say that right now because I was they made a cool noise like a faceted fossil or a fracture fossil. That's like half of a div. But if you look at like my things, I'm literally just holding on to like 20 of them. I'm holding on to like all my good stuff. Not really. I have 300 of these. Just holding on to everything. If you go to my beast tab, I'm just holding on to like I had more black organs earlier. I think I've used like 3 today. For numals, that go for like 50C. I got bristle matrons. Got a bunch of those sitting there. Vultures, I got a couple of those. It's like I'm just hoarding all my stuff and not selling it. I can make more money if I wanted to. I actively choose to not make money. Because I'm a dirty little gremlin hoarder who wants to keep all stuff. What if one day I need it, chat? What if I need it one day and then I have to go message people 1,000 times to get it? Especially for Beast. Gross. Obviously, if you're in the currency market, like you're farming like Harbinger stuff, you can sell stuff on the currency market. That's cool. You don't have to message people for it. But still, if I'm not chasing an immediate upgrade, I'm not worried about selling any of my stuff. I keeps it. Especially at this point of the league where like the for the most part, the market's pretty settled on like how things are being sold. Like the price of the Divine is probably going to go up or down much more than what it currently is for the rest of the league. Like early on, obviously, you might want to sell a little more often and try to like buy into some things that are cheaper early. But right now, things are mostly probably settled into where they're going to be at. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, Horrible Joysticks. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You should check out what you need. Got 2 Divines. No mirrors, no shards. A bunch of exalts.
We've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Ooh, we get some sacred orbs. Or is it? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, farming anything constantly is boring to me. That's why I like to do a variety of things. That's why I'm also not a big like currency grinder like people are, because like they're usually like, oh yeah, you gotta farm like 100 maps to get like a profit, or like to showcase like how many divines you're making per hour. I'm like, I cannot farm 100 maps of anything constantly. Every like 10 maps, I need to go do something different.
Come on in.
Which is why I like my setup that I do for Beast and Delve, because it allows me to like, oh, my Delve's juice is full, and go out and do some Delve for a bit and then come back. Like this is probably my favorite atlas to farm in general. It's called Beastly Mines. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll answer your questions when I get back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hey, chat, back. Well, we'll have a headset on first, I guess. Well, you can't really talk to it. But yeah, I'm back. Marshall ain't here to do it, so I did a cheer stream. That's fair. When I was actually thinking about it, I was like, oh, Marshall's not gonna say cheer stream. Way to hold it down, Tyler. Anyway. Oh yeah, dude. Enjoy the video. Let me know what you think. I would love to hear people's feedback on the video. If they liked it, if they didn't like it, what they liked, what they didn't like. Sounds good, bud. Either way, thanks for stopping by. If I see you later, see you later. If not, I'll see you next time, bud. Appreciate you. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, I get it. maybe see you tomorrow then. But thank you for stopping by. I'll be here if you end up staying up super late. If not, I'll be streaming tomorrow around the same time, so maybe I'll see you then. But you always feel free to ask questions in the Discord, and I'll answer it whenever I'm awake or able. It is storming again. I hear thunder again outside. A lot of rain this week. To be fair, they had like a tropical depression go over us, I think, on like Thursday. Fossil time. Although fossil time, we're rich. Alright, we're supposed to go here and try to find our path down. Oops, forgot about doing that. Just start clicking around. Right, let's see if it's this way. Looks like it. At least one of the ones down there. Might not be the one we're looking for, but there's two here. Not two, again, appreciate the help. I'll report back on the changes. No problem, man. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be streaming for a while. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so feel free to stop by whenever you see me. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day, or if it's late, have a good rest of your night. Let's just go. We'll redo this node in a second. What did I get? Fractured? Oh. I've been making the encounter. There we go. What are you doing, Soul Eater? Alright. Now we just want to keep on going down. Grab this other abyssal depths thing down here. This is the path. Actually reminds me. I had two people tell me to turn off screen shake. To be honest, guys, I played this game for 3,500 hours. Never once realized screen shake was an issue. But I have bouncy eyes. So it might just be like a personal thing, but I did turn it off after the first person told me about it. I like how my little Windows 11 weather thing popped up and just says the weather changed from hot weather to very hot weather. I should need to refill our water. We didn't do any of our mornings that we usually do. Because Jake ate up all our time. How dare he? As a joke, by the way, if Jake's listening, would gladly do it again. Oh, he's leaving. But we're gonna teleport. What's today? Today's Saturday? How's everyone's Saturday going? Alright, our days are a little wonky for me. Hopefully your days are going pretty good. Oh, there's still people alive. You guys are ever feeling like your single target is not going well? and you've solved the power charge issue that we talked about previously. Standing on people is really good. If you're using random proj, standing directly on them is good. If you're using returning proj support, then kind of just making sure you're shooting through them with as many as you can, and it's coming back through them as many as you can. Projectiles. So positioning both of that is really good. For me, since I'm random proj, shit just goes all around me, so I just stand on top of them and hope for the best. If I could look to do like a try Ellie flask, buy a Nimbus, use different Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels kind of vibe. What's your Nimbless going for? Nimbless. Trade, please. Let's... $45. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for someone answering me. I ended up going, where is his stash? There it is. I'm so sorry, guy. I wasn't prepared. I just came from the mines. Also, why am I lagging right now? Nimbus, 35%er. Nice. This is what I want. Luckily, that guy posted a minute ago, and I had the maximum proj damage. I don't know if that helps, but I took it. Also, it's pretty. It's shiny. We might use this and replace our Forbidden Flame Jewels. We'd obviously have to fix our power resistances. We would lose some intelligence for that. How much intelligence? Let's find out. 70-ish? 70, 78-ish? It's not that bad. But we lose a lot of resistances. It's the bigger issue. Honestly, we're already capped. We're still capped. Wait, we can just do this now. Test it out. Might as well. We also gain a little bit of resistance from this. We also have a bunch of dexterity, which we don't need, but we have that now. Do I have dexterity somewhere else that I don't need now? Probably, I don't think so, to be honest. I think everything else is pretty solid. We just have extra dexterity now. It's okay. We have our Forbidden Flame Jewels from our test. So we can just use the ones that are here. We'll use the Deadly Infusion ones, because that'll be the most damage one. And then if I wanted to, I could sell this to the Fubgooners for millions of dollars. Sorry, I don't want to see it. Sell these to millions of dollars for the Fubgooners. Look at that. Big game. I'm not going to sell these guys. Big. This goes for a mirror? Wait. I've never had a mirror before, chat. That is insane to me. Do not buy these jewels. Do not buy these jewels, chat. Unless you're just like that. You're just that guy. This one's definitely not worth a mirror. People are insane. Actual insane. Good thing about the change blades, Nimbus, is that now 100% of my projectiles return to me instead of only 50%. Technically, damage increase. Dude, sell it for real. Sell if good. Sell it for. Get the mirror. No, I don't want to. I like my jewel. What if I want it for a build later? What if I want to use it and have to spend a mirror to get it? Honestly, just shitting on things now. First little baby watermelon. Oh, yes, I just saw a picture. Oh, I didn't heart it. I'll do here we go. Liam Joy. You're welcome. Growing like wildfire? Like you'll have an excess amount of cucumbers, or they're just like going everywhere? Or both. Yes. If you end up getting too many and you're like selling or giving them out, let me know. I'll probably try to grab a few and maybe make pickles out of them. I want to pickle one eventually. Yeah, of course you guys can have some. Abby needs help real quick. I did help. It's okay. You did just because I helped doesn't mean you have to give stuff away. It's okay. But yeah, I'll be right back. Abby needs help real quick. Hopefully not super long. But the Nimbus thing is working out really well for people who want the returning proj randomness. I only did like one little node with it, but obviously I get a huge damage increase from doing different Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels. You don't need the mirror, the mirror Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels.
Excuse me.
And your life. Also, just so chat knows, I don't know if it cuts off because of my filter or whatever. If you hear my wife scream when I walk away, I'm not hurting her. She walks around with her headset on, listening to like podcasts while she's cleaning, and she spooks easily. So me just saying, "Hey," she goes, "Ah!" They can't hear you. I don't think. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it didn't come with more. Abby, you're right. If you get tankier, I can help you. Can I run you in a 5-way? Can I do 5-ways? I don't actually. Why am I asking that? I don't have the emblems. I don't do Legion enough. But if you get to just change everything to where you can tank and do nothing else but that, and I can sit and send macros with you for a bit. If you end up wanting to do that, it's fine. But yeah, for chatters, buy Nimbus, or you should use returning proj. I think the only benefit of getting this that node is if you are a true mirror tier gamer. And I say that because in that situation where you want to mirror, like get the actual mirror ring that has like +1 power charge and stuff like that on it, because you want to have 2 rings of that essentially. You want to have the reflection and you want to have the mirror thing. I think that's the only situation is if you're in that super late game budget, you definitely would want those other flame jewels. But for anyone who's not spending like 8 mirrors on their build, anything else is better. That being said, so I am really I don't want to sell it. I think it's tempting, obviously, because that'd be my first mirror ever. But I don't want to sell it because I did have other ideas that I wanted to work on that potentially could use that for flame jewel, even if I'd never used them. You know. That being said, what a price difference between the 2 jewels. And one's already super expensive, and I wouldn't pay that either. One's like 130 divines, which is already insane. But the other one is like 0.9 mirrors or a mirror, which is like 600, 700 divines, I think. What a wild difference in price. I bet someone's farming whatever boss. Blue one was I think Eater. Whoever's farming that, they drop that. They're like, they're just like pants are ruined just everywhere. Pocket change, maybe for some of us. Yeah, what's over 1000D? Is a mirror over 1000D? It is over 1000D. This league isn't printing mirrors like previous ones have, I guess. And people are pushing mirror budgets. Like I said, I want to say Gun's version of this build uses like 10 plus mirrors. So people are like trying to replicate that. They're just like eating mirrors up. And I don't think we're making as many mirrors naturally dropping on the ground as Affliction or even Acropolis, that kind of stuff. Well, even Acropolis, I think you didn't need a mirror as much because crafting in Acropolis was a lot easier. Even crafting in Cellars was easier. Or non-mirror tier stuff, but like, I don't know. I didn't look at the data. I wonder if the influx of PoE2 players has influenced the market at all. I never looked to see if we started and are maintaining at a higher average player count. Because there's PoE2 players that would never play PoE1 before. And I wonder if those people are influencing the market to the point to where mirror expenditure is higher. And I don't want to talk shit about PoE2 players because I'll be doing it eventually, but like I don't know how much of that market is influenced by RMT, which obviously would influence the expenditure of mirrors. That being said, Jake, once we start the private league and stuff, and we get like going, like the week before the PoE2 content patch, I'm gonna have 1,000 questions to ask you about PoE2 stuff. Help me decide what I should do. So I hope you have as much knowledge in PoE2 as I do in PoE1 XD. You were to pop by now. Hey, Divine Orb, we rich. Pink. I'm gonna trust Jake with like giving me information and watch it just be the worst information. Jake's just been doing things randomly. Maybe. I'm not gonna say it's not possible. Yeah, that's fair. You don't know what you don't know. Honestly, this looks more chaotic. I guess because I'm returning 100% of proj now instead of only 50%. There's a lot more explosions happening than there were before on the screen. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that I'm correct with that. Until you have the mirror tier ring, there's no reason to have that for Prevention Flame Jewel. Like I said, I hate the Harbinger node for Delve. They need to like buff the drop stuff on it, or make this like an hour shorter because this is so long for like no reward. Because I'm not taking long to kill things. Things are dying really quickly. It's just taking forever to process. And then I get 20 orbs of transmute, 6 annulment shards, a chaos, and two vol. Thanks, GGG. Also, the other day, I think it was yesterday maybe, I was talking to someone how I'm not on the streamer section of PoE Ninja. I looked at the requirements to be on there, and you need 3,000 followers on Twitch to be qualified to go in the streamer section. So, we're almost there, guys. Yeah, I was like, what a large requirement. Like, that's even more than get to like affiliate and stuff like that. That's even more for me to get partner, I think. Partner, I think I just need 75 average viewers is all I'm missing for the requirement. Which obviously we're still far away and everything. But like, that's not... 3,000 followers is wild. Alright guys, I am 3/20ths of the way to a mirror. Back to farming harbingers, I guess. Honestly, if I dropped a mirror, would I even use it? Or would I spend, or would I just use it to like sell and buy something cool? I would probably sell it. I would probably sell it. Keep it. Fuck out of here. Yeah, will you keep it, get a standard, and go copy Lance's RF stuff? That's what you would do. Every league, just get a mirror so you can slowly mirror Lance's build. Yeah, for an eighth of a mirror, I can get an original sin, and that's like my chase item. 800 divine or a mirror. And then I would play Spark Trickster with original sin and do Poison Spark. And it would be glorious. Like I said, this play is very similar to Spark. Good point. Were you not thinking of copying Lance's gear with Mirror? Making your RF Scion huge? Put it in your, you put it in your little box. If you have the MTX, you could always use the mirror on just any random thing. That way you can have the MTX unlocked. Also, Jake, eventually not needing your second ring slot, buying a Nimbus will allow you to remove returning proj and put in like critical damage support, which will increase your damage even more. But that's like 45 divs. The other upgrades you talked about earlier would be easier to reach sooner. I don't think I'll get there right now, but I think it's worth aiming for. Go up and around. I don't know. If the YouTube video and thing ends up being like popular enough and like it's getting me good like views and viewership and stuff like that, maybe I'll continue working on the Trickster until a private league happens at least. If not, probably play SSF, I think is what I want to do. And practice for the private league. Or like play trade, but play like see if the build that I want to do is viable in like a light trade environment kind of vibe. Just equip a mage blood on my league starter XP. Like I said, our best chances of, for the people who are Tyler and like Jake. Jake like farms like harbingers. Obviously, you might be able to get like 2 mirrors dropping if you get 2 mirror shards dropping, and they both turn into an orb. I assume it works that way. And for Tyler, you get double currency from your strong boxes. So technically, you can get like double. What's up? Yeah, pop off. You want to let the cat play with it? You take all the you take the middle part out though, like the big box, in the middle. And leave like the big bottom box. Let me just log in real quick.
This is me asking, so I don't get yelled at. This is the one I'm keeping.
Yeah, I'm taking it over. The middle floor. Getting started a bit easier once you do that out.
Yeah.
Here you go, kitties. You guys ever have cats? You'll notice that they don't actually give a shit for most of the toys you buy them. They like plastic bags, paper bags, cardboard boxes. Any kind of trash you have laying around, cats will prefer to play with that over like the actual toy. 90% of the time. He's bringing some more trash to throw into the box with the play in. Oh, I'll grab some treats. I'll grab some treats. And throw it in there for him. Copper's a big fan of mail or envelopes. Uh, we have the cardboard box my computer came in. I've been keeping it just in case I have to return it because they say to do that. But it's been like a month or so now, so I was like, it's probably fine. Oh, there's no immediate issues. Like we're about sending it back, so Abby wanted to get rid of the box, and I was like, let the cats play with it. So we threw some treats into it. And there's like 3 cats already messing around with it. You're insane? Why? I remember you bought that 3 bags, yeah. Ooh, sweetie. You want to refill my water for me? Can you dump it out too?
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna dump it out.
Okay. Am I killing? Oh, just random people? Got it. Me always. Increase mana, people love increase mana stuff. Gross. Ooh, curse skill effect duration. Boop. Yeah, duration gross. That can stay. You can stay. Is it our last node we'll probably be able to hit though? We're out of juice after this thing? Or like too low to retrouble to another one?
Here's your water.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Give me another shot.
Yep.
Yes.
Huh?
Come on.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I'll put the rest on the plate later on done eating. It's all small stuff, so I don't want you to bother with it. Hydrate, chat. I'm being hit, chat. Alright, they're dead. Up. Going at me again. Alright, they're dead. What if a mirrors can drop from these boxes down here? Alright, encampment. Once again, I don't really give a shit if things sell or not. That one's actually worth a divine. This is the one I wanted to keep out. I regret selling the other time. Azurite, we are capped now. I don't really care about the crafting these, that's fine. These are all maxed out. You don't need to max those out, but I did. I'm very cool. Sell anything cool? Nope, just normal stuff. Right here. I think we're out of fragments, so we have to get more. We have enough. We have this one, we have 2 of these, we have 1 of this, and we have 1 of this. Yay, enough for a 20 set. Oh, I'm missing something. There it is. We're on Beastly Mines, good old Searing. Don't have any memories to chase. We're good to go. What's the other upgrades I wanted to make to this? So people have mentioned the whole thing like going here and then saving 3 points. I guess it's been 3 points on these. I don't know if I like that as much though. I can probably, if I get Corrupted Blood on something else, start playing the game. Not to the point to where he's actually farming usefulness stuff. No, okay. Am I to the point yet where percent attribute is higher than the flat? Is this mine? No, this is Jake's. Let me close this off. Or that's that guy's from earlier. Horribles. Alright, so this adds 90 intelligence currently. This adds 51 intelligence. So I am not to the point where that matters. Honestly, I think the flat's always going to be just pass up. So just how good flat is. It's just too good, chat. Would going here instead of like here be beneficial to anything? What did that do? What did that do? Oh, that's what I did. Yeah. That was an accident. Actually, no. You can have it. If you don't come, then I'm moving up in price. I'm like, you're not coming. $700 energy shield versus 300 versus 300 versus 650. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. You still want this. So that'd be 2 points over. What are we pondering today? If going over here... Oh, actually, that is something else. Okay, I have something else to ponder as well. If grabbing like this is better than going over here to grab like this. And then where I'd want to get an energy shield mastery from, I was gonna go here for like 2 points, or 3 points rather, instead of going all the way over here for 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. This is close if I save 2 points somewhere though. We also talked about dropping this, picking up this, which is more damage. Oh wait, is it more damage for us? I don't know actually. This right here adds 85 versus 93. Is someone in my party? Oh shit. The guy ended up showing up. That's my bad. That's my bad, homie. Anyway. 93 versus 85, so this is technically better, and it's the same amount of points. And we can still do this. Right, so we're in the same situation though. We save 2 points. Also, is your power back, Marshall? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, it's back. Well, so I didn't ignore the trade. He didn't accept until like I guess like the very end. Like I sat here for like 20 seconds and he didn't accept. I was like, all right, I guess it's not coming. And I went there, but I still heard attacks in the background, and I was like, what? Like wait. All right, let's go back to over here real quick. Fires on crit. Big ES gain. Okay, that's all my points, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I want to look at this. Screenshot it. Neat. Is this even beneficial to do, or am I just a little crazy? Obviously, there's 2 points I have to take out somewhere, so I'll figure that out if it's worth doing. It might be worth also no longer doing this. which would lose me 37 intelligence. I can always pick up like this node down here to get mana cost reduction and 5% strength. 5% strength, holy shit, we're strength stackers. Which will save us 1 point. It'll also help us future-proof for our next helmet craft if we end up crafting, because we probably need the mana reduction here since we were going to be influence helmet. It's back? Nice, thank you. Glad it's back, bud. Well, I said thank you there at first, but yeah. Let's play around with that idea. Yeah, 200 points allocated. I know, game, stop yelling. We could drop this. That's just purely a extra defensive part. Or I could drop this. Marshall says hydrate. Could also drop this. While you were gone, I walked away and Tyler said chair stream. I did this for Marshall. Bum, bum, bum. This is better damage for single target, right? Portal onto more defense. Or I can get rid of this. This is 1 point is worth 22k combined DPS, and this is all obviously considering all the changes that I haven't made, haven't done in here yet. So this is just 22 versus taking this off, which is 19. So that's probably better. We do lose a little bit of intelligence that way, though, right? Lose 8 intelligence. We're making ourselves a little bit dumber doing this. We're not crazy about dumber, to be honest. What is the damage looking like? Less damage, less ES. So this is not worth it. Okay. That was the test I wanted to find out. That is what I wanted to find out. Did I change anything else? I don't remember what I changed. You know, let's just import our character here again. Boop. We're like 6. Then 5, 6, 8. 5, 7, 7. So technically he has a little bit more. Is this point worth more than the other point? 23 versus 23? So not really. Versus 27, so not really. And dropping this ended up hurting us in the end anyway. We don't need to drop it anywhere right now. We're good. We're good. I guess the last argument is this worth spending and not get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points? Or do you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Change this to crit. No, that's less damage. I have 1 point left over, obviously, but like that's less damage. I don't know how to do at this last point. Oh yeah. Okay. Good to know. I am gonna correct this though. I think this is worth it. Moving from here to there. I think we lose some crit chance. Right? Put that there because I don't feel like figuring it out. I think I had one of these nodes. What did that do? I have 1 point left over. What did I mess up? Back it up. Oh, because I have 2 points spent here instead. Okay, that's what it was. $191. Well, 85. 90. Yeah, it's just more. It's just more, chat. And it's this 1 point right here is worth 23. We already did this, right? 23. Yeah, we already did that. Okay. Alright. Which obviously this damage looks low, chat. I didn't put any configs on. Don't yell at me. We can put configs on. It'll be okay. Power charges, we don't do frenzies. If you do frenzies, it adds damage, obviously, because you're attacking faster. I don't do frenzies. I do onslaught, though. I have tailwind. I have elusive. I have 40 rage, actually. I'm leeching energy shield. Have you crit recently? I have. Have you killed recently? Probably. I'm a murderer, chat. And then, what's our minus for Fallen Reverend?
What say you?
Minus 168. It's 196. Wrong one. You chat, look at the damage difference. You get like 6 times the damage, or at least 5 times the damage by just having the minus thing. With 100% chance to crit though, which is pretty sweet. We like that for us. Does that mean, do we need this crit? We actually don't need that to crit. But it adds, obviously, 20% damage, which is not bad. But we don't need it for crit. Is this worth more? This is worth more now. This is worth 227 versus the 159. Is this still worth the same? Is this still worth the same amount? So this is worth 632 versus the 1 million. So yeah, this is definitely the better play. So the argument for people doing the whole escape thing is you lose the mastery, you'll lose a little bit of attack speed here, but you gain those 4 passives, 3 of which you can put into up here. And then you have an extra mastery to throw somewhere, I guess. Force extra point. What is this? How many points? What does this give me? Oh, nothing. Oh, if it hits it with a little bit. This would be more beneficial though. Any other single point worth it? I guess you can always put projectiles pierce 2 additional targets with this. How much does it's not called Chainbreaker, it's called Acrobatics. Expensive as shit probably right now though. Probably more than I care to pay for it, but I'm gonna go look. Also, chat, I learned a new trick using the search thing. over here. So if you ever look up like an item, like say I looked up this, let's take this off first. Say I looked up a possible escape, which is what I want to find out. And it's like, oh, I want to be able to search for like the modifiers thing. If you hit the little search thing right here to the left, not the copy button, but the other one, it'll put in the filter for you. You have to guess what the filter name is called. Acrobatics, I think is what it was. Wait, is acrobatics? Is that right? Because that's pretty cheap. I want to test this out. Well, I have money for it. Right, it's 185. Oh God, flashbang. Spellscape acrobatics. I have a separate question now. Does this still count as acrobatics if it's not actually acrobatics anymore? It does. Okay. So I'll have to solve corrupted blood immunity somewhere else, probably. But for now, we'll test this out to see how it is. I'm gonna pick up a pierce extra target right there. We have 3 points. And then technically this point is not as valuable as me getting this point over here. And with this thing, I can technically do the other implicit instead of piercing another target. If I craft a hollow socket, I can also technically use this. I also need avoid chance being shocked right here to be a higher percentage, so I need to reroll this. If I can get it to a tier 1, it should be able to cover it mostly with just this. Let's go ahead and risk. Alright, spam. Alright, again. 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 Damn. Increase effect. What I'm looking for. And avoid being shocked at a high percentage. Avoid being stunned. Increase effect. This is how you craft, guys. This is gameplay. Hope you're enjoying it. Reduce effective shock. Forget you guys. You guys are being. We lost. Avoid being ignited. Good chance. Effective curses. Armor. Avoid being stunned. I honestly need to redo flask in general. Trust me, the avoid being shocked thing does exist. It is real. And it can hurt you, chat. It can and it will. See, avoid being shocked is real. It's very low tier. Jesus Christ. Again, very low tier. We need to be tier 1. What percentage do we have? Does it need to be for it to be 100% from just this and the increased effect and the mage blood and whatnot? That's actually a good point. If I take off searching eye jewel, I go to this area, my chance to avoid being shocked is 81%. How far up do I have to move the line on my quartz flask? Oh, they're looking at the sliders because I didn't craft it. Okay, let's just craft a new one then. Quartz flask. Increased effect, all that kind of stuff. Craft. Glass. Quartz. Big thunder outside. Increased effect. Shock. Immunity shock. Which would show me the chance to avoid being shocked. Apply enchantment. Increased effect. We have a 69%er. The nice percentage. Alright, so obviously 55 should be great. That should work, right? Mathematics wise. Yes. We're 100% space, so it needs to be like right underneath it, I think. Like, can we get away with 55? Can we get away with like 53? Maybe 52? Either way, it has to be tier 1, it looks like. $52 is the minimum. Okay. Good to know. Let's increase the effect. Oh, that's fine. I got this time. We also just go look to buy one, which may be end of where we're going. See how much. Actually, I guess we'll see how much they cost. In effect, we said 52 is the minimum. Increased effect duration plus what is the thing called? One Divino. I can pay it off. Try a little bit more of the spamming though. If that's what we need. If we get increased effect on this, then we're good. All right, chat. Just hit it. Chat. Just hit it. And we'll take this for now until I solve Card of Blood other way somewhere else. Once Tyler starts making temples again, I'll have to buy some temples. Okay, damage should be better. Oh wait, we still can cut for gloves. Like not craft, but like Elder Implicit change it. We want to change the Eater ones. Not 100% sure what I'm looking for here, to be honest. We're just gonna click around until something cool happens, or eventually settle. Oh, damage for intelligence probably is good. All right, we'll go damage for intelligence. Chat. I said we don't need to use the big ones for that. We can use the small ones. I think it's 3% either way until you upgrade. So we'll use the small ones. Oh, accuracy probably wouldn't be bad either because we're actually accurate right now. But we'll go for the damage for intelligence. which may take 400 years to hit, and I may. Fuck you, dexterity. What if priest effect on marks is any good? I'm getting pretty unlucky, huh? Good, it's perfect. Aura on. We should be good. The other thing that you can always consider is, do we want to try to fit haste into the build? Haste will give you more damage. Don't know how mana reservation efficiency will work with it right now, but we can try it out. Switch this out. I can't do it. What if I switch the fizz damage to fizz to chaos damage eater to more reservation? I'll be able to do it then. I could obviously just go into the POB to see if that would work, but we're gonna just be stubborn and do this for a little bit. If we hit fizz to chaos before I hit the mana reservation thing, though, I'll go POB instead. All right. Is that what I said, chat? Is that what I said? We take out Arctic armor. We put in. Hey, leave her alone. Yo. I don't know where she's at, but leave her alone. Go. Hey. One of my cats is harassing one of my other cats. Helmet. I'm just gonna add the other influence on top of the ones we already have. We'll just ignore. This is just a test. Mana reservation. Nope, that's mana reservation. Mana reservation. Still uses that -2. Alright. So that wouldn't fix it anyway. We'd have to probably do a higher version of it. Close it. Oh, let's remove the low one first. Let's remove this one. Let's add implicit. Would I need to go up to like we're I guess I gotta save first. Currently -7, so we probably need to be plus something. We probably have to do like the -10 thing. Or like 10. What would a +1 enlighten do? Thoughts? That's the wrong thing. Thoughts? Not enough. Do we need precision still? I love precision though. Do we need it? Great chances of cap, no great chances of crap without it. How far down can we go before those two things become true? What? Oh, so like a level 1 is all we really need. Obviously, I lost some damage. We're at 727.200 thou though. But just level 1 ends up working out for us if I wanted to. And then that way, adding in... man, remember when helm enchantments were a thing? Adding in this puts us at +5. Gives us 102 mana. Okay. Maybe we try that. Alright, we're going to roll over you, and we're going to try to hit a bigger mana reservation thing. But generically, not around people. I don't want to do it around nerds. Just give me what I want. Gotta test some things out. So do... Giving up tankiness for essentially more damage. And I'm just going to see if that feels okay. This one. How much are the Granglings? What do those cost? Rond equals 3? Sure, give me 20. Sure. Sure. What percentage does Grand give me anyway? Chaos thing? Power charge wouldn't have been bad probably. But that's obviously doesn't fix the issue we're trying to fix, so like stopping there would make no sense. I just have these 10 then. Stubbornly using the more expensive ones. There we go. We'll keep these. Let's change this to a level 1. I also keep this because that's super expensive or anything. It's just very good. This is at 102. I think that's where we were earlier. Build help. Someone posted in the build help thing, so I'm just going to look at it real quick. Let's see if they fell into the same trap I did. It looks like they might have. But I have light shot. I have light shot set to the proper thing. I definitely need to fix light shot to just do it naturally and not be annoying. One oh seven. Bit easier. Yeah. You gotta get a double damage roll down here. Is this my tree or is this his tree? Did he just have the same one? Did he just buy the same one as me? I imported his thing, right? This is it. Oh, yeah, this is only 96. Okay. He might have overpaid for this instead of buying the other thing. That's okay. That's a choice. Looks like he copied everything else that I've done now. Which we take that as a win, Jet. Storm Shroud. Deadly Infusion, Deadly Infusion. Man, I'm glad people are using Deadly Infusion more. I think it's really good. Watcher's Eye for... Oh, he's going to the... Hopefully people aren't buying just my exact thing because I bought it. I think that's going to be the case, but once again, you don't have to buy that. It's a defensive choice. If you want big damage, the Wrath effect's going to be better than the Discipline thing, but I love the Discipline thing a lot for just quality of life. Cool. So my skills are good. I didn't look at it. Using the classics, we love those. All 21s, we love that. Singer, Call Precision. All this looks good. Do you have any great... Do you want like a lot of them, or do you want just like a couple of them? Or like one? That's a good question. I have two. They're in the stash. I want to say the rest of them I put in the stash previously because Tyler needed them at one point, and then I haven't picked up any since then. So I had two. That being said, Bree, I can add some to my favorite maps for you, and I will have to pick some up for you. No big deal. I'm actually overflowing with other maps, so I don't mind favoriting Great Trough for you. Is there any other ones that you need? Or you just specifically want Great Trough right now? Okay, so we want to put this to the side. Put it here with our other thing. So of the two between Flesh and Stone and Arctic, I think this technically has better damage reduction, but it's only while stationary, whereas this is just people that are around you. This technically you take less fire damage here too, obviously. But I think because it's not non-conditional besides just being in your radius, I think this is overall better in the long run. I wish the quality gave it AoE, bigger aura, like area effect. That's life. All right, 102. Obviously can't cast a lot when I'm not leeching. Does any of this make this more expensive? No. Okay, I was about to say. I don't think so, but worth checking. And then getting like an Enlighten 4, which is expensive as shit, I assume, would obviously make it even better. Yeah, I like 26 divines. That doesn't seem worth it for just a little bit extra thing. Let's test out to see how this feels, though. Did I open this map and play it? I did not. Precision we don't want to level up. Haste we can level up because that doesn't increase the. That just increase how good it is. It doesn't increase anything else. We can technically also move to a Vol haste. We don't use anything for Vol right now. We don't have like a, well, I guess you could also technically do a Vol discipline if you want like a more defensive option. Get a little panic button. But we'll do. You know, I'll put some. Actually, let's put some haste in our offhand. And level up some more haste. I think I have extra space back there right now. I have two. Okay, actually, I have 2 green slots. This is still leveling. That's still leveling. That's still leveling. That's still leveling. Bree's gotta do her grave trough presence. Jake, I don't know if you're listening. If you have extra grave troughs, and you don't mind tossing them into the guild stash for Bree, that'd be cool. Or I guess anyone. I'm not sure Quick's here or anyone else that's in the guild. I don't remember who all's in the guild. Yeah, Quick isn't here either way. I put 16 in there. There you go, Bree. 16 in there, and the 2 I had, and I have it on my favorites now, so I will add more. If anyone needs favorite like certain maps, I'm overloaded on my favorites right now, like as far as the ones I have favorites. So I have so many maps. I don't mind picking up extra maps to give to people, and I'm not going to charge you for it. Unless it's like, you know, I'm looking for 8 mod T16.5s. Like if it's just regular maps you're trying to farm on, let me know what you need. I don't mind throwing a couple extras in the guild stash. So I still feel pretty tanky. Obviously, it's less tanky. But I still feel really solid as far as tankiness goes. Obviously, we're fighting, you know, nerds instead of like, you know, T17 bosses and whatnot. But and then the big issue would be like dealing with block. So eventually, mobs will have the chance to block on them, especially in T17s and whatnot. But look how fast I am. Also would open us up to Haste Watcher's Eyes, which I don't know what that gives, but could be something cool. And I still need to solve critical immunity, but for now we choose the Pantheon. And that's just how we solve it. For now. It's okay. Lots of little improvements. Can I take this? Probably not. Okay, it went okay. That's Einar. That's not. All right, she can't have that one. That's mine. Also, should rework my flask eventually to be. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check in game if it actually shows my chance to avoid 100%. It is actually freeze avoidance is 200%. And then technically, I could get off of using. I could craft like a rare shield to go for more damage, and get off of Aziri's reflection. Aziri's reflection just feels so comfy. But once you have Mage Blood, you can pretty much get off of that series if you really want to and go into a more damage-oriented shield, because you can get reduced curse effect on a flask thing, which goes up to 100%, which is pretty much the same thing as curse immunity. So you can technically switch off of Adzeres once you get your Mage Blood and have a little bit of currency to craft you or buy a shield. I should probably look in to see what I would want on a shield. I don't think I give a shit about block. We haven't got any block chance. I don't think caring about block is really important. But you could always go for like recover on block and try to get high block damage. But I think it's just better to go for pure damage and like high ES. You can even technically go for a hybrid shield if you don't care about the ES as much to take some pressure off of your other items, to where you can go into more ES focus on like your gloves or your boots, because that way you can get like it suppress onto your shield. Lots of different options to go around. Is that really? I don't know. Was is it going horribly wrong all of a sudden, or like where are you at right now anyway? You're not even playing at the moment. What issues are you having? Are you just having the issues that you always have as Marshall, who wants to reroll constantly? $2 weeks. You mean a whole month, right? XD. Oh wait, no one is forced to play for the whole month. It is just available for that. Also, you don't have to play just one build in the private league. Did I miss something? Did I say the wrong thing in the multiple times that I've mentioned this? Did I say the wrong thing in the poll? Start date August 1st, 1 month league. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase. It's gonna be a private league for the whole month. And if people wanted to go beyond that, it's going to be open for crowdfunding people to be able to purchase it to go further. But I'm going to pay for the first month, and then probably move into PoE 2 content, because by the time that month's up, typically a little bit before that month's up, like a couple days before, PoE 2's new content patch will be releasing. Oh, you don't want to play it in 2 weeks. I read it as I don't want to play it for 2 weeks. Then yes, sorry, what you said is correct. That's what I said too when I was talking about the Aura bot build. I was like, I'm really excited for it now, but will I be excited for it still in like 2 weeks whenever we play it? Or like, as like the further the way the start time is, the less percentage is that I'm likely to play the build, kind of thing. And now I'm pretty much deciding that I definitely won't start Orbot. At best, I'll play like SRS Guardian and farm up for a while, and maybe transition to Orbot once I like finish my Atlas and stuff. You always come hang out on trade with us for the next couple of weeks. Double Fortress drop. Hello. One guy left. Where's the other is? That being said, the extra pierce from that one node, I think I am noticing it because you obviously it can pierce like through multiple targets. So I think more things are returning to me, which is really sweet. Very cool. Why do I have this hat? Oh. Rarity items found, tier 1 fracture. Any magic finders? We'll put it in 70. You're trash. The Jungle Valley? That's for the guild. What would be another damage? Is there another aura that would be like great damage wise? I don't want to use Wrath because I don't invest in aura levels. And the Mercenaries aura is level 26. So I don't think I'd be able to beat it out. I can't think of another aura that would be beneficial other than haste. Envy. Envy's chaos though, right? And I can't get envy. That's just like a merc thing. Right? Or like there's like a unique item that gives it kind of a thing. Like I guess you can't like buy a skill gem for envy, is what I meant to say. Do you think envy would actually add a substantial amount of DPS? Then also, is there a way for me to the Delve amulet for envy? Can I put envy in here somewhere? I have to obviously take off my cool amulet to show this. Okay, so let's consider that I have. I don't know, whatever. Let's just put it on. That adds like nothing, right? That adds like 200. Yeah, that's like 256. Yeah, I wouldn't call that worth it. Even if I get it like on a mercenary, I don't know if that is worth it. Wrath, Vol Haste, Skitterbots. Oh, technically, funnily enough, Pride works for me because I have the Pride Watcher's Eye that gives me more double damage. Is that better than a haste? Specifically for me? 760? Pride. No, it's not. It's not better than a haste. Okay. It is funny that it is a DPS increase, though. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm running the restroom. Share stream. He drove on the floor. Why you do that? Share stream. So what other auras are there? I guess I could look at like POEDB. I think haste is just the best one. What's fall haste do versus regular haste? Oh, hey Aloy. Hey sweet girl. Is Vol Haste just like a cooler haste? Is the thing I probably? Oh, you can close that off, that's fine.
Make your choice.
Smite?
And be
I'm
quick
not
about
gonna be
it.
casting Smite. I will not be doing that. I want something that's just gonna happen. At that point, just play Smite Trickster. XD. That being said, the aura effect on your chest piece becomes more valuable if you replace Arctic Armor with this. Because while Arctic Armor is not an aura, haste is. So, extra benefit there as well. Hey, like, can you stop thumping your tail and hitting my mouse? Making me, like, click weird. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, sweetie. Y'all can't see her. She's on my lap, though. They can't see you. They say you're not real. Ooh, should I technically do the thing? Remove projectile? Add intelligence. Damage is 1.47 right now. Technically, it's more damage. One less projectile, more damage. Because I'm an accuracy stacker, guys. Actually, now we have a crazier idea. Let me POV it first before I'm like, this is. Well, I guess, yeah, let me POV it first. Nobody should do what I'm doing. Just don't do it. Minus 168, I believe is what I have. Hey, life. You can stay here, but you can't keep thumping your tail like that. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, bless. We don't do frenzies. We could do frenzies if we want to be a little less tankier and not do blue altars. But we're okay right now, I think. We do have Tailwind. We do have Adrenaline. We do have Elusive. We do have up to 40 Rage. We are leeching. We are leeching Energy Shield. We always have crit recently because we have 100% crit chance. So yes. Oh, what about the other stuff? All right. Oh, no one can see what I'm doing on a freestyle. All right. Don't think it's worth it. Well, now that I'm looking at the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it that way. We don't travel enough for it to be worth it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's the same distance. We'd also have to have 2 more sockets, which, but yeah, this is not worth it. I'm not going to do this idea. That's a problem for me in the future. I'm also low on liquid currency. I could sell stuff. I won't. Also, if there's a strategy you want to see, before you like buy into the build, it's not annoying, I will set it up to do it. If it is annoying, I will not do that. What does annoying mean? Annoying means it requires me to meet 10 conditionals to test the thing out. Like, oh, you have to hit this shrine properly with these modifiers on the map, with getting a bismuth, or thing. I will not do this. Those are too many conditionals. I'm not gonna look for the perfect storm to test out stuff. It's a you problem. Alright, cool. We'll be full on juice after this map. So yeah, every 5 maps, I think we fill up on juice with our current strategy of farming, which is pretty nice. Oh, what's up, Soul Eater? Also, a great thing about Mage Blood over Headhunter, Soul Eaters don't eat your stacks. It's a fact of life, chat. In case you haven't noticed, if you're playing a Headhunter, when you're around a Soul Eater, you are not getting getting stacks for your Headhunter. Because they are eating the souls before you collect them with your Headhunter. You're also technically a Soul Eater with your stacks. So until you kill that Soul Eater monster, you will not get additional souls. You have to kill them first. Otherwise, they eat the souls before you. Oh, because Mage Blood doesn't do soul stuff? Mage Blood has nothing to do with souls. We don't eat souls here. We just have better flasks. Or like free flask, rather. Oh, just don't get them. Yeah. You can technically have both with a new Soul Eater tech using the new ring and like curse reduction and stuff like that. So you can have like, hey, Infamous. Nothing cool though. Anything cool in your gear? You could just say that you're trash. Oh, debilitated thing? I'll take the debilitated thing. I know there's an exalt there. I'm not gonna do it. This ring is ass. But yeah, you can do Mage Blood with the Soul Eater thing, but it requires you to have others set up, which is not impossible. It's just annoying. I don't want to do it. And technically, Headhunter doesn't make you a Soul Eater, it just gives you, like, you know, buffs based on your before you build or whatever. Unless you grab the Soul Eater modifier, then you become an actual Soul Eater. Oh, I have right, I have 5 Divines sitting in my Divination cards. I forgot that I just had that. Oh, right, there's fire on the ground. I'm not fire anymore. So many rights. Oh, a little breach. I love Mesa, but it is not great for breach. I'm not going back the other way. I'm also not really farming breach right now, so this is not worth my time. We missed a beast somewhere. Probably just someone we clicked on and passed up. There he is. Yeah, he's almost dead. There we go. Budget of this build. The current version of the build I'm doing? I don't know. My best estimate is... I think the last time I estimated it was like around like Mage Blood plus like 200 Divines. But I've crafted most of the stuff myself. So it's hard to really decipher the price of that if you're trying to buy things. That being said, I did release a video for a 10D KB and a 50D KB. 50D KB came in today. So if you're starting on a lower budget, obviously you won't be doing exactly what I'm doing, but it's not bad. Have a Mage Blood, hell yeah. Well, depending on how much disposable currency you have otherwise, that changes the advice. Like if you have a Mage Blood plus 200 Divines, you can probably get close to where I am, if not exactly where I am. But if you have like a Mage Blood plus like 50 Divines, probably just still look at the 50 Divine budget one, and just based off of that, like you know, change a couple things here or there. But I guess technically this is a higher budget now. Maybe let's safely say I'll just say 300 Divines. That's probably too much. But I did buy a Nimbus today, which raised it by 50 at least, so... But I replaced the super uber expensive River Veteran Lane rules. So... You know. But I guess it's safely to say like 300. Probably cheaper than that though to make what I have. I don't have the best gear in the world. None of this is like mirror stuff. This is also I just craft it myself. The fractures are good, but crafting is not the best. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. If you have questions, like for instance, if you're trying to invest into the build and you asking for advice, feel free to like just ask for advice. I'm always happy to help. I paused earlier, actually twice today so far, and I've worked people in their POVs to give them the best advice for upgrading their character. We also have a community Discord where we have a build help section that I help someone else over there as well. So if you already need help with stuff like that, just let me know. That being said, I'm not currently playing Juicer content because I don't really care for it as much. So you could probably do what I'm doing actually on the 50D budget pretty easily. But if you're going to like triple risk T17 style content, you definitely want to invest more. Like where I'm at probably is fine for that content, but I don't really do it. No problem. Thank you also for the kind words. I'm glad that people are appreciating my personality. Oh, I need to upload that. I'm not gonna upload another video today, but I have the video of the additional wandcraft to make the prefixes thing. I need to upload that. Maybe I'll do it like tomorrow or Monday or something. Probably tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it today. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, chatters, if y'all need any help, feel free to ask. Good thing about this game right now, it has a pause button. I can do this. If you need help with your build, even if it's not a build that I do, where can I get POB current version? Exclamation point profile will lead you to my profile, and you can import it from there to POB. If you don't know how to do that, let me know and I can kind of walk you through how to import from that profile. The exclamation point profile should give you my Path of Exile profile. You can get my name from there and the number denominator and import from there. How do you decide on a single build? Oof. Roll the dice? Honestly, Marshall, I know you're listening to this stuff, but at the start of like leagues, I usually have like 5 builds I'm looking at, and eventually you just have to pick one. Yeah. Exclamation point profile in the chat like this, Ramen. There you go. There's a link to my profile, and you can import my character from there into POB. But if you don't know how to do it, there's no stupid questions in Path of Exile. Ask, and I will show you how to import. We are here to be a kind, growing community to help people learn. Just we're going down. At a certain point, I need to start just going sideways, but I think I'm just going to go down until I feel like until it feels bad. Usually I would already be going sideways, like 100 levels back. Nice. I mean, you can always look up on PoE Ninja if you want to as well. The name's at the top left, Merc _ it's a trap. I'm not under the streamer section, I'm under the regular player section. You can search my name and pull me up there. I don't know if Jake's listening to that. I think I like the accuracy stacking thing a good bit, but I think the correct defensive choice is Warlock boots and not the boots that I'm using. Because you get like a shit ton of ES from actually not a shit ton, but you get like a actually, is it though? How much ES do you even get from Warlock boots? Like, it's typically when you're crafting boots, especially if you're crafting boots that are going to be similar to mine, with like double elevated kind of stuff, and like on like elusive on kill strike and stuff like that, you will literally only potentially have one space open for like a defense prefix. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. I guess if you don't want to craft a elusive onslaught tailwind boots and you just want to do like some of that stuff, maybe it's worth it. I say, and the implicits for boots are not like Eldritch implicits. They're not great. And you get an action speed one is like your best option, I think. What's the mirror tier boot people are using? Let's go find out. Yeah, this guy has 55 million DPS. He has okay, that's fair. If you get a % intelligence synthesized implicit boot, I could see where that would be worth it. But even this loses DPS to my current boots. He does gain like 2.5 thousand energy shield though. But I want to say that's from the intelligence, not from like the actual boot itself. If you the boot itself only gives him 343 intelligence. Obviously, it's a multiplier, or whatever, by multipliers and stuff like that. All right, let's go see a normal person. that uses warlock boots. Let's go find a normal person. Is there any normal people in chat? Someone said at some point you can search by mirrored items. You can. Holy shit. I love I learned about this. Oh, in case you ever noticed, you can change the columns that search on PoE Ninja for people who are not aware. You can hit the columns button right here and you can select what you want to see. Like, so if I don't want to see this, maybe I want to see like who has the highest intelligence, I can select intelligence. But down here, you can select by mirrored items and be like, I want to see people with 0 mirrored items. And then they're not. This is the highest damage with no mirrors on his, or no items that have like the mirror thing on it. But that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do the mirrored things. I just learned about the columns in general, like last private league. But that's cool. There's a mirror option down here too. You could probably put like safely 1 because maybe someone mirroring their ring is probably fine for people like me. Let's see. They mirrored the 1, of course. Of course. Of course. Surprised not as many people are like, I guess because they're expensive this league, the reflecting mists. Surprised not more people are reflecting mist their simplexes and their helicals. Mirror wand. Alright, so this is the non-mirror boots, but this is just like regular boots. Which is probably more around what we would try to craft if we made our own boots. You gain like 2,000 energy shields. So that is a fuck ton of energy shield at least. But you lose a lot of damage. So it's a damage to your defense kind of thing. Which is what I thought it was to begin with. I was just wondering how big of a gap it was. But he went with a fractured abyssal socket. Do I need to tick off? Because you get onslaught from like your thing, but you wouldn't have tailwind, you wouldn't have elusive. But tailwind's just more action speed, which is nice. Elusive is more of like dodge chance and movement speed, so it's not. These are not damage things. These are just like quality of life. I want to zoom kind of things. Yeah, I'm losing 650,000 DPS from that, but you gain a huge hit pool. I guess if your damage feels fine, it's better to go tanky. If you want to go more damage, what I'm doing is okay. Obviously, getting a fractured abyssal socket is pretty nifty. Cool. We learned stuff, chat. Thank you for the subscriber. I don't like people saying people's real names on YouTube, but Alejandro, thank you for the subscribe. I don't know if they're here or if they're just watching a video and subscribed. Unfortunately, OBS doesn't differentiate between live stream subscriptions and regular YouTube stuff. If I change my flask, what do I want to change it to? Chaos items, huh? Ooh, items. We definitely still want a diamond flask. That keeps it. We're at 100% crit when we're maxed out on our power charges, which is most of the time. As you see, I instantly gained 4 charges from 1 cast there. I think if we take the flask off, it would be lower. Not impossible, but lower. How much lower, I wonder? I don't want to look at that anymore. Thank you. Diamond Flask has the evasion rating on it as well, so that's gonna have that. I'm just looking at 86, so it's a good chunk. How much evasion? This also gives crit chance, but so don't look at that. How much evasion am I losing by taking this off though? Evasion's currently at 57, 40. So I can technically probably throw away that. I mean, that's obviously a little bit, but it's only 4% evade chance. Also, technically, I don't need the crit roll. I mean, 97.18 is pretty solid. I don't need a suffix to roll that if I don't want it to. So I can even put in like avoid being stunned, which I probably should have, to be honest. Why was I saying this? Oh, quartz flask. That's what I was thinking of. To run faster. Or I could put in like go like try Ellie kind of thing. Or I could put in a gold flask and become uber rich. Thoughts, chat? Granite flask? Perfect. Remember when Jake had like 50% increased armor with 0 armor? I remember, chat. Sulfur flask technically has a damage increase too. 40% damage. Such a long time ago. Yeah, who even remembers that? Not I. I'm pretty sure you can craft avoid being. Yeah, right? You can craft the avoid being stunned thing. 50%? Is there a better roll on here? I can get here. 55 though. Would that with the enchant make me like 100%? Chance to avoid being stunned? I think I don't need only 55. I just need a little bit less, like 52. 50 wouldn't work though, right? And this is stuff I should have done forever ago. Yes. Thank you. You saying yes to 50 working or yes to? That was a loud noise. I need a little bit. I need a little bit more than 50. 50 wouldn't do it. 50 is so close. Yeah, 51% with the 70%. Yeah, so I just need. You see, so you do need to get the not craft version though. And let's say we got unlucky. We do 69%. Are we good here? Or oh, you said same value. So okay, so 52 then. You know what? That's actually really smart. The way you said that, I literally should just realize that's true from when I did the avoid being shocked earlier. Chat, I'm just the guy. Quartz we still need, right? For our suppress? Oh yeah. Until we get suppress tattoos, quartz is staying. Which we may never get suppress tattoos. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna change the jade to a quicksilver. A little less defense, a little more zoom, and I won't get stunned. Are we just hanging out in Breach right now? Yeah, not Breach, sorry, in Delve? Yeah, let's finish this Delve node up and go do that real quick. And that way Jake can see true speed. I guess I should loot the area. There's a resonating string right here. Shouldn't just leave. My chance orbs now. Should we chance our way into Mage Blood? We actually have a lot of chances, a lot of like Scours. Okay. I was saying I was doing something. Quicksilver. Sure, we'll take this one. Well, that one's already partially crafted. Let's just do another one. It's okay. We're looking for... I need to put you somewhere else. Put you in the base tent. No, in the dumpy. Next to your brothers. Oh my god, I have so much shit in here. Oh my god, it's becoming a nightmare. Why do I even keep these bases? I need to just sell these. How much do I sell these bases for? One div doesn't sound accurate. Oh, right, 'cause it didn't show quality. Looks like the lowest one selling for 5 listed a day ago. That doesn't seem accurate. These guys are selling for like 15. I'll list them for like, I'll list these for like, I'll list for maybe 12, 14, 12, 14. I don't know. Well, I don't list them all at once. I'll put it in here, but I'm gonna list like just one at a time, and we'll do 13. The good thing about these, by the way, for people, this is a 100% quality base, at 27%. It's only level 84, so you can't get tier 1, but you can get tier 2. So it's not super perfect, but high quality, 100%, 6 link, good settler armor. All right, what do I need on here? I could put attribute on it, or I could put resistance on it. Attribute would make no sense. This one's already criticaled. That one's already attributed. You're attributed. Y'all are great. Question on this now. We talked about all we need is the increased effect. Oh no, we need to roll the stunned, right? So avoid being stunned, increased effect, not reduced effect. That's the opposite of where we want to go. All right, annul. All right, all right. Rip. Hope you guys have enjoyed me rolling flasks today. Actually, a good question. If there is, I should definitely lower that price. Did I close that thing out? I did, didn't I? Good question and good shout. 27% quality. So this is right here. Hey, that's me. And then 86. Not a big of a difference, actually. Well, wait, these are all okay. 86 okay. This one's 86. In that case, move this thing down. Let's sell this for like 8. Sell for 8. Feel comfortable there. Worst case scenario, it doesn't sell. I can use them for experiments later on. Like, so we don't necessarily need money right now. Hey, Bree found the seer like pretty quickly. She doesn't need the maps anymore, it looks like. Ooh, we don't. Oh, wait, we're rolling flasks. Boy being stunned, but really low roll. Boy being shocked, but a high roll. I don't think I need. I mean, if we hit it, we hit it. You know, we didn't, unless we hit it. I know. I understand. This is you don't necessarily need this, but it's okay. We hit a better one. It's fine, chat. We want 69 or higher. Ooh, 68 is pretty close. 69 or higher. We have a lot of these to roll through, so it's fine. 69 it is. Right, now we're changing you instead, Quartz Flask. Instead of avoid being shocked there, we want you to be avoid being stunned. Evasion rate 52. That's better than that one. All right. Now you're changing. Well, being stunned, please. I don't think I have that. I don't want it, right? Yeah. Crit multi. That's reflected damage. Yeah. I don't want that. You son of a. $51 avoid being. Oh, it's reduced effect anyway. Honestly, I never learned to do the recombinator. So that's up to someone else if they want to do that. As I said with this character, I don't plan on right now upgrading this character. In 2 weeks, we have our private league. I'm happy where I'm at. If I make upgrades, great. But I'm not like really chasing upgrades right now. I mean, that's a great one right here for people that need reduced hurts effect. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Not solid enough though, apparently. All right, moving on. We said we did talk about recently changing our shield. Maybe that would have been worth keeping. 57. All right, we're back, baby. That's his reduce effect? No, it says increased. Okay. Reduced duration. Yeah, that's all it changed. Okay. 57. I rolled over it instead of just annulling. Okay, it worked out in the end. Doesn't matter. All right, cry. I'm walking on sunshine. That's a lot of armor. Warping stun 35. Rough. I should learn to do recombinators eventually. That would definitely be a streamer thing to do. Maybe I'll try to learn for the private league. XD. Oh, give me these low rolls. 56 is not higher though, right? 57 is where I'm at? Okay. 60 is the best we can get? Okay. Being stunned 51. I need 52. Well, was 51 good if I got a 70%er? Is that what it was? 52 was needed if I got only 69%? Maybe? Doesn't matter. Give it away. Technically better? Not, not better enough. Oh, that's bullshit. That's That was bullshit. What I mean is that when you're combining items, if which feeder base gets retained, the resulting item will always be the average item of the feeder plus 2. Bottom bases. If you put 27 quality 84 base in, or the 20 base, or retain the whole quality, but upgrade at level 6. Like your words, funny man. I will keep these and try that out eventually. Oopsie. So I'm only on 24% right now on my 86. Yeah. It's okay. I actually dropped the base, and I have the beast myself to split it. Technically cost nothing. Technically cost nothing. That's PoE math, guys. Technically it's free, chat. If you farm it yourself. Like this mage blood I have, that was free. You can just pick this up off the ground. GG doesn't want you to know that. But those things are free. Just find them laying around. Because I am getting to the point where I'm going to start going crazy alt saving. So we might just go buy this in a second. Unless it's like an insane price, then I will not do that. And I will just keep getting stunned for a little bit longer. As worst case scenario, I can always just settle with the crafted version. Start getting a little too crazy. Do I have an 86 base just laying around? We could always, so without any crafting on it, whatever, I can maybe transform this 27% over to an 86 base by just putting this plus an 86 base on the other end with like, and I don't care about the modifiers, I only care about the percentage. Is that accurate? Alright guys, oh wait, in the base tab. So this 80%, 86%, or not 86%, I level 86 base. I put in there with this I level 84 base. Obviously 50-50, but I could just make a 27% 86 base. Alright, chat, we're gonna ban this guy. This guy led me astray. Doesn't even a chronic armor. Well, I have a bunch of them anyway, so we're just gonna do it anyway. Woo! That's the wrong thing, chat. At least one. It has modifiers on it. You have to make them rare. Unpredictable. Oh, that's the old method, right? This is the other one's the newer PoE2-ish method. Okay, so this is all I have to do. Then hopefully it gets this percentage with this eye level. Wait! I can click anything. I'm waiting. Is donor the 86? The donor's the right side one? Is that what we're calling the donor? Because the Dan said that it upgrades it to a +2 level. Thank you for the following, Minefields. I appreciate it. So he was saying 84 and 86 does work. Well, you could try. Well, what item level do you think it should be for it to be an 86? Once again, this means nothing to me. If I lose this, it's okay. I'm not hard chasing upgrades. I don't care about the money loss. But I like to learn though. So if you have people have like ideas, I don't mind trying stuff out. At least one higher. So I need I don't have an 87 base. '87. 8. I think all mine are 86s are the best I got. I show mercenary stuff. Where's he at? Mercenary? Does that come to town with you? Yeah, I'll show you mercenary stuff in a second. Let me figure out this 86 thing though, or 87 thing first. That's obviously not gonna work out, Paul. What are you doing? I don't want it to be influenced because I don't want to transfer any influence over. Yeah, I don't think I have any 87 bases. Except for this one, apparently. Nope, that's not even an 87 base. That's just they have the number 87 somewhere in there, probably. All right, we're just gonna slam the other ones. It's okay. We're just gonna share it. If it's wrong, it's no big deal. The output item will equal level to the average of the M2 bits +2 from the wiki. Also matches the experience of this league. Yeah, that's green. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. We don't have to yell at each other. All right. So this is 50-50 either way, right? I'm just gonna look at it. But this is unpredictable is the one I wanted though, right? This is the right option. I want unpredictable. I don't have other. I don't want to go trade for other bases. I don't have other higher bases. Okay. We lost it. All right. 50-50 means I just have to try twice then, right, guys? Right, chat? That's what 50-50 means. It means if you do it twice, you win. We lost it again. 50-50 means if you do it 3 times, there's no way you lose 3 times in a row. Alright, we lost 3 times in a row, guys. That was a good experiment. Content. Alright, mercenary stuff. This is my mercenary stuff. Who's asking for it? Hey, chemist. Merc items. Mine's dying on. Yeah, so the only thing that's stopping mine from dying is a Defiance of Destiny. Nothing else here is. Obviously, he has like okay resistances. They're not even maxed. But Defiance of Destiny is the only thing that I'm really doing for defenses for him. That was a very unfortunate turn of events. It's okay. It's for the content, guys. We'll be okay. What's up, Chemist? How you doing, bud? But this is all I really have for defenses. Other than that, he has wands which have no defense on it. He has helmets that give him resistances. Gloves give resistances. Oh, I guess he has like Fizz as fire on here. That's it. These are all like, none of this is valuable. I mean, technically, we haven't proven anything. We haven't proven that the quality can transfer. We've proven that we got an 86 base 3 times by putting in an 86 base. Yeah, just the amulet's all I have. And even the amulet anointment, it's not like the defensive one. It's just the one that increases aura effect. You can technically give him one to give him like more life recoup if he dies a crazy amount. But yeah, mine's just the amulet pretty much. And then like I said, resistances where you can fit him in. I think people also put in like Dawnbreaker if you want less aura effect and want to be a little tankier. You put Dawnbreaker here instead. Do we have any more other bases to like throw at it? No. I mean, I have this, but that's not really a thing. This is 85. That's fine. Quality doesn't matter. Quality of what? Quality. Oh, quality doesn't transfer. That doesn't matter. No, he's saying it does. I don't know the answer. I never done combinators. He's saying that he proved he was right. I was like, well, technically, you didn't prove that the quality transfers because we didn't get a quality transfer. But I'm assuming it's correct. I just also I should quality this up, by the way. Just need a little bit more life on it. Yeah. I'm assuming that's correct, but technically, it doesn't prove it. Is what I was saying. Technically, it's not proved. Why are these so expansive? That's fine. Whatever. Oh, okay. What you're saying? So instead, we're improving the eye level of the other base to 86 is what you were saying. There we go. We got a couple more percentages of life missing now. Okay, I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. Fortunately, I don't have any more bases. Unless I go buy more bases. Do I have that tab open still? Guys, I need to close my tabs. Holy shit. I'm gonna close this one off. I'm gonna close this one off. I'm gonna close these off. Close your tabs. Be a responsible adult. Chemist just laughed, by the way. Didn't say hello. Just laughed at me and then sat in the distance with a big keck W. So I could spend 9. I don't think I have 9 divs. Oh, I have 11 divs. I could spend 9 divs, but it's not 100% base. So what's the point? I'm not gonna do this. This is pointless. Mole Bomb, what's up? We'll do more experimenting with combinators when I Get the will to live again. Oh, we were supposed to be making a thing. Where did I pick up another flask from? Oh wait, Jade's going away. Jade, why are you here? A series of unfortunate events. How's everybody doing though? Everyone have a good time? For those interested in the private league, make sure you do !pleague. New information on that. I believe you, bud. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. Fractured abyss socket. It was a good concept though. I just got unlucky. That's all. It's all it was, chat. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes it's both. Hey, avoid being stunned. All right, please increased. Hey, we did it. All right, we done it, chat. Look how fast we are now. We run so much faster with Quicksilver. Woo! All right. I think we're in the mines. I actually don't remember where we were, but we're going to the mines probably. Yeah, we're good. We have plenty of juice. How you doing, Mobomb? I am speed, chat. Forget that portal gem back there, chat. We don't need it. We've gone too far, chat. I don't even have to use moose pills if I don't want to. I can just run now. I think if I wanted to do like bosses and stuff, like 100% more safe kind of vibe, probably want to go like try Eliflask. Or at least a Bismuth +1 and do like a melding setup. I inhaled water jet. Water went down the wrong pipe. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A minion fracture. They'll pay millions for that. Really, appreciate the follow. Thank you for it. Poor timing would be dying though. Chat, you ever inhale water because you drink it responsibly? I don't know that much. You won't pay millions for it. I don't inhale water, but I do have a drinking problem. Fair enough, man. Let's go, Barry. Barry, we're actually not running blue ultras right now. We can change this to the frenzy one to go even faster, Barry. Barry, I didn't actually change my tree like I wanted to earlier. I need to fix this, put it down here. That make much changes in POB, and then just didn't change actually in the thing. That's funny as hell. I'll go do that in a second. Meow, meow. Alright, sorry. Focus up, chat. Put it here. These, I'm just gonna toss everything else in here. I'm not gonna read anything. Readings for people who like to read. Wolves build in? Yeah, exactly. See, this guy gets it. Wolves, Spectral Wolves build is coming together. Something about Delve. What is about Delve? Wait. Physically just can't do it. Yeah, that's okay. The less people want to do Delve, the more me doing Delve makes me money. That's just a fact of life. Now look at all this. Oh man. Fortification. Double damage, strength. Percent strength. I can allocate this node without going here. That's pretty funny. Because of the jewel. Tincture. Not going to tinctures. I love Delve though. It's fun for me. Well, to be honest, me doing anything for too long puts me to sleep. That's kind of why I like the setup that I run for farming. Because I'll go into maps for like 5-10 maps, and then I'll go back into Delve until I run out of juice, and then I'll go back into maps. So, go change the scenery, go change the pace. But I like the kind of like choose your rewards part of it, where you can like steer yourself towards like certain like parts of the map. I like that aspect of Delve a lot. Also, there's parts where I can just stand here and talk to chat and just press a button and press space, hold space down if I want to. That's why we have space on both on here. I'll keep you on both space and on mouse. Keep my right hand a break from the mouse while we're just sitting here waiting to kill stuff. Yeah, I mean, all of my favorite farming strategies. Like I said, I'm not. I don't know how long you've been here or not. I'm not the biggest currency per hour kind of farmer. I usually just farm things that I know I want to use like at some point. So like I farm usually a lot of the crafting stuff. So like harvest, essence, delve. Those are all good examples of things that I like to farm. Cool, Harbinger is also a good example. So I do play a certain point in the league. Like after the first week of the league, I'm pretty much just playing SSF light, where I don't trade a lot of my stuff. And I just want to like farm and craft. I'll trade some stuff here or there, obviously, but and it's usually something I won't use. Like I don't use a lot of like minion fracture stuff, so I'll end up selling that kind of stuff off. Three despair rings, nice. Look look at all those fossils. Ooh, fossils. Holy shit, we're getting fossils everywhere. All right, we're going this way. Gotta be doing really, I swear. True. I mean, it's kind of what this game is, right? You hear a cool tink noise, dopamine. You've been trying to craft something for a while, and you finally hit something, dopamine. This game is just for people with ADHD. Ice shattering effect. That's why I like cold spells a lot typically. Shattering of frozen enemies, such a great noise. GGG did a really good job making sure the noises in this game were like on point for like dopamine rewards. There are certain things I don't like farming for. Though, like I hate farming Legion, and even if I did like farming Legion, the chance of you finding a Legion jewel for yourself that is usable for your build super small. So I will buy a Legion jewel. And then now finding higher quality armor bases and stuff like that is harder. Before, when you could like use like betrayal to get yourself higher quality, it wasn't as bad. But now I'll buy it if I have to. That being said, the last one that we just wasted 3 of, I found that one. But now I didn't. It's gone now. They said we will be having a private league soon. So we won't have like the full trade experience, but we will have each other. XD GD business. If you are burning arrow, so that wasn't on my thing, but I was thinking about burning arrow elementalist as like a burning arrow vigor kind of a thing. But yeah, if you're interested in the private league and you're not part of the Discord and you don't want to join the Discord, which I 100% understand, let me know if you're interested in playing in it so I can like. I'm trying to calculate how many slots I need to buy to make sure I have enough room for everyone. If you have questions about the league, ask. We're pretty friendly. Well, I am. Marshall's not so friendly. But if you are in the Discord, you should definitely be voting in the poll to let me know that you want to play. Problem is getting the right gear is hard, being build locked. Yeah. The good thing about PoE though, PoE 1 specifically, I don't have a lot of experience PoE 2. But there's such a variety of things that you can do. And like you're bound to find something that's cool for something. If you just like play enough. Maybe it's not cool for your build, but it might be cool for someone else's build if you're in trade, or it might be something that you wanna, if you're an SSF, roll a new character for. I think it's here, branches there probably, or it could actually be here too. It could be at multiple places, right? It could also be here. Let's go here first and see if we can find the branch. Burning Arrow Chieftain. I mean, you're closer to strength stacking there, which will help you with getting a lot of life for Burning Arrow of Vigor. You don't get the cool Ignite Prolif. Or not Ignite Prolif, but like the cool Ignite Elementalist gets, but like obviously Chieftain has its own cool benefits of a free melding, explosions. So Night Chieftain could be pretty sweet. You also need to get attack speed somewhere, whereas Elementalists will have it from their Golem. Lightning Golem gets a lot of attack speed. I can see an argument for Chieftain though. And if you're strength staffing, you can take was it Iron Grip? Because Burning Arrow is a projectile attack, right? So this should work with the strength stack to make the base damage higher. One apply to ignite. Right, but if you hit a higher base, your ignite's bigger from just the base damage hit, right? Is the projectile not part of the base damage of the hit? Attack projectile. All the physicals converted to fire. The fire will impact the ignite. Right? Am I not am I crazy? I could be crazy. 100%. Skills. Oh, because I need to actually give it a bow. That's a good bow. For ignite. Zoth. That's not Isabel's name. Isabel's off, guys. Here we go. Zoth's nurture. Material modifiers are applied after the calculation that determines the ailment damage. Oh, true. There's no other way to turn strength, like, it doesn't scale off of spell damage, it doesn't scale off of projectile damage. You have to find a way to turn it into just flat damage, or like elemental damage, or fire damage, or burning damage. Which I don't think I'm not sure is a thing. So you're just only thing you're getting from strength is the fact that you have more life for burning arrow of vigor. Which that added fire damage from the life would work, right? That's the initial damage. Now you just go up here. You take all these nodes. You just take all these nodes right here like this. You just take you don't need to take these right here. Don't take that. It's silly. Don't do that one. You take this bad boy. You come over here. You take these. All right. Following me? You have a jewel. Jewel. A no stat jewel. You have a no stat jewel. Put it in here. Okay. Following me so far? Take this bad boy. Boom. Now all those things right there adds 117 strength, and then all this damage is transformed into fire damage because of this. Look at all that fire damage you're adding, huh? This is all fire damage now. Obviously, I don't think it penetrate or transfers, but the damage should. Boom. Big damage increase. You just got like 40,000 nodes of fire damage. It looks like this one's actually out, so you don't need this one. Yeah. But the rest of them are all in. You're welcome. You need a little bit of life? You're welcome. That's more strength. You like a little mana reservation with efficiency? Boom. More strength. You're welcome. You guys can use this idea. Boom. You're already in the area. You're having a great time. You can go like right here if you want to. Save these 2 points. Not save, but like, you know. You guys are welcome for this cool tech that everyone is unaware of. XD. The one good spot. Yeah. Whenever I was cooking something up for something, I forgot what it was exactly. I was like, how do I make this node good? And I was like, this is the best spot. This is it. It's one good spot, and it has a lot of good purposes for that one spot. All right, let's go through here. I guess try to see if we can get connected here. What is this anyway? Magma Fissure? I like Magma Fissure. But yeah, easily solved your problem. You get a bunch of support for your thing. You're welcome. You are free to use that in the private league, Marshall. Free of charge. Apartment is so clean. You are truly blessed. Bless up. Marshall said he'll pay in donuts. You get paid nothing here. XD. He also does editing for free. Or another book. No, thank you. Oh, we do need to do bills later, or tomorrow, or sometime this weekend, really. Oh, I need to remember to take chicken out. I'm cooking tomorrow, right, Abby? Okay, I'll try to remember to take chicken out then. Thank you. Bless. I also hate the breach nodes in Delve. Because I think you go into the darkness, and I don't want to really go into the darkness. I can obviously throw my flares out there, but the rewards aren't worth me doing it. Especially when there's no boss that spawned. Okay. Where's the boss? No boss? Oh, didn't mean to find that one. I was trying to look for this one, but I guess the other one's here, maybe? I'll take this. We're so much faster now, chat. A lot of explosions, chat. Where's my mirror, Delve? Meow. How are you getting profit from Delve if you're not doing walls? We don't do anything for profit around here. Honestly, I'm not really selling my Delve stuff. I'm mostly doing it for my fun. But you do like get like fractured stuff down here, or you early on you get a lot of like curse on hit things that will sell really well. You can also technically, like, if you get all this Azurite like right here. Once again, this is not like this is more of an earlier thing, but you can come in here. You can just I can buy like a shit ton of these. Like so, I have 60,000 right here. Yeah, you can buy resonators and just sell them. And like this right here, obviously it only sells for like 2.5 per one right now. It looks like, but I can buy just an ass load of these by doing Azurite. Like you get like spare on hit rings. Like this stuff for like 20, 30 a pop. So, you know, toss those in there, boom. Bosses seem profitable too. You can technically get, like for instance, I want to say his name, AUL. He drops like one of the big problems. I've gotten 2 helmets so far, but it's the Hive Tyrant helmet, I think is what it's called. It sells for like 20 div right now, or 20 div right now. You can also drop the adorned piece from one of the bosses that sells for a little bit. Yeah, you can eventually make the rings. I learned recently. Combine like some of the rings, like Valley. See if I can make one. Actually, I haven't tested it. But like you get these rings. Mountains one. Honestly, here we go. Meadow. I think that's all I have. I don't know which combination to sell stuff, but like, I think it's sell them, right? Nope. I'll have to look it up, actually. I just learned about this the other day. Precursors emblems. Opponent rings. So let's see, I have a valley. Valley's used in a couple of them. Meadow and mountain. Yeah, I have valley, meadow, mountain. How do you combine them? Marshall? I always thought it was going to be a selling thing, but I guess not. A vending, a unique meadow, unique mountain, a unique valley. Valley, meadow. Oh, there it is. You just sell it. Okay, so see, you can get a precursor's ring. And that could potentially be something cool. Boop. So it gives you like frenzy charge stuff. You can tell me like max frenzy charges here. But obviously I didn't hit it. But yeah, you can. And these rings drop from the bosses. It's like resistance per endurance charge sells for a little bit of money. Boost speed per frenzy charge sells for a little bit. But obviously the big payout is going to be like getting max frenzy charges or max endurance charges, max whatever kind of charges, right? Once again, I don't sell stuff. Also, like a lot of the fossils, the fancier ones, those sell for a good bit of money. Like I have 8.2 divs right here based on this trade website or this thing. 4.4 divs right here. All the fossils are good juice. They're 18 divs worth of hollow fossils right there. Big prime resonators are also good currency. Blue fix are okay. 9.7. It's like, you know, you can do okay. It's good consistent currency. It'll never be like mirrors per hour. But it's good consistency. You can, like I said, you can always buy resonators with your blue juice and sell those on the marketplace. That's what I was doing a little bit early on, like early. Not really doing it now, but you can. Warden. I've never played a warden. I have no idea what warden actually does. I'm gonna be honest. So you tell me if that's cool. But the other cool thing about Delve is, like I said, there's some unique modifiers down here. Like early on, I went to one of the minion nodes, and I ended up getting +1 Spectre's Fracture on a random chess piece, and it sold for like 22 div like the first like week. So like you can randomly get good stuff here, and like you occasionally get Fracture. If you get Fracture like curse on hits, that kind of stuff, pretty good. Right now, there's also a lot of people who are doing the whole like curse thing. So they want the curse effect or the curse jewelry. Like I can sell. I have a base that I can sell for a div right now if I wanted to. But like I said, once again, I don't really sell my stuff. But you can make a decent profit. Like it's fun. I also just like Delve because it gets me out of maps for a bit, and it's kind of like a choose your own adventure kind of a vibe. Originally, the choose your own adventure thing is why I liked Heist, but I think I just like Delve more than Heist. Because at least in Delve, I don't have to level up people and worry about dying to not getting my loot. Delve was just having a good time, hoping you hit some cool stuff. Also, look, I can get 87 bases down here. Okay, guys, I need to start collecting higher bases for when I do more recombinators, right? All the bonus would be from tinctures. That means buttons to press. Heist Dungeon? I'm probably not going to go back to Heist Dungeon. I've given up on the dreams of having a helical or having a simplex. And I think I'm just going to settle into the reality that we won't have those. That being said, I might do heisting in the private league if people need me to do it. But I'm probably just going to try to do Delve and Beast as my usual. I typically do heist early. Oh, man! I don't want to go there. Alright, I guess I will, though. We opened it, might as well. Yeah, typically I start like progression and heist early for a little bit of currency and trade. But I want to try next league probably just going straight into beast farming and like early on and seeing. I mean, because you hit like a Black Morgan early on, that's like 5 divs compared to like I think they're higher than they usually are right now. Usually they're at this point they're like 1 div, but when they're up to 2 right now, they went down to like 1.2 and they're back up to 2 now. You lot XP 2 for nice for leveling, yeah. A good density of like magic and rare packs, so it's not bad for leveling. I'll grab things that I care about. I'm not gonna grab things that are ugly. Alright, so where are you at? I want this magma fisher. Any more spots right here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Maybe what's right here? Maybe we'll no, that's not that's too far. Alright, so it's not this node. Oh, it could be here, I guess, too. We'll try to clear that out first. There's like a little like cheat thing, people not cheat thing, but like a little thing to tell where the wall's gonna be at. But it's not always 100% accurate. It's just like a higher chance of being accurate than not. So you can kind of like usually deterministically find where the wall's gonna be at to find like an item hidden back there. All right, so let's go back here. And for those who don't know, the cheat thing is typically if there's only 2 exits, an entrance and an exit for a node, and it's near one of these things, it might have a third option. So like right here, I had one. Third option obviously went down here. Right here, I had a 2. There's only 2 sides, and it went here. This one only goes 2 sides, so maybe it opens up right here and goes down there. That's what I'm thinking. So you look from this node, look for a dark spot. So this side doesn't touch right here, nothing there. We go down here a little bit. You don't want to travel too far from the node, but you can go a little bit. I was just seeing if there was anything there. Not there. Because it's usually be somewhat close to there. Okay, maybe here. And you're just going to run until you find a wall. And this is probably it. Blow up the wall. There we go. Let's go back to our bear or your cart if you don't have the bear thing. And there you go. Now it's revealed. The more you know. Now I'll get my magma fisher thing, which is one of the fossils that sells for like extra money if you're trying to. Also, just getting dense fossils. So like going into the fracture walls and stuff. Obviously, you can get more stuff that way. I just feel like I'm too stupid and it wastes a lot of time. I can get a facet fossil right here for pretty quickly instead of like trying to look for random holes in the wall and stuff. But you can, and it's probably more profitable to do that. I'm just not that kind of guy. I guess I could wealthy exile my account and see how much if I sold my stuff, how much it would be. I don't want to though. Like let's sell one of those Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels for a mirror. XTD business. Bought it for 7 divines. Sell it for a mirror. Thanks, Hubgun. Do it. No. No chat. Profits. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty big increase. I made my build defensively worse, but offensively better. Which is a defense in its own way. Ooh, another minion node down here. I love going to the minion nodes. Like I said, if you get a good minion fracture, minion players will pay a lot of money for it. Especially early on in the league. They love that stuff. They eat it up. Also, like the golem jewels that people want, like what in general the golem nodes, like all the primordial jewels and stuff, they drop in Delve, if I remember correctly. From the cities, the blue cities specific in particular, I believe, and those sell for an okay amount as well. But lots of little weird things just add up for the delvers. Another thing I like about Delve, it doesn't really require a lot from the tree to enjoy it. It doesn't require a lot of scarabs or anything to enjoy it. You just kind of do. Crit resistant. This guy's a little bit of a pain in the ass then. I'm mostly crit. With fossil, big gain. Alright, we want to go here, but we also want to go here. So let's go here first, I think. There's also another one over here. Another frozen hollow? Hell yeah. Where Petrified Forest is? I think Petrified Forest is just like random shit though. Which I'm fine with random shit, to be honest. Doesn't have to always have to be fancy. And never be afraid to ask questions, chat. This game has so much shit going on in it. If you don't know something, and I happen to know it, always happy to share. Earlier, I don't know how recombinators worked, and then a viewer tried to help me with it, and we just failed three times. It's no fault of the viewer. We just got unlucky. Also, one of my favorite things about Delve, this is really stupid. I have a fucking bear with a light on him. Look at that little guy. He's cute as shit. It's one of the MTXs that I have. He's cute as shit. If you have the little bear pet, it's called the Tunnel Bear Pet. He replaces your cart. Otherwise, this is just like a mine cart that follows that leads the way or whatever. But I got a little fucking bear. All right, that's all I gotta say. Meow. His name's Barry Allen. He's the fastest bear alive. 20C? Honestly, I didn't want to listen for sale anyway, so I don't really care. I might just give it to him for free. I can wait, no problem. Well, you're gonna have to. I'm not gonna leave my node for 20C. You big bully. How dare you? Alright. What did he want? Is it highlight? Oh, 30C is the area. This one. This one. Yeah, I actually have like 357 these prime resonators. 4.5 divs of them just sitting here. I can love Delve. They ever make a league that's Delve but up? We love that. To be fair, on our bingo card prediction, I think I had Delve but up on there. Can't remember. But if not, I'm going to make sure it's on there going forward. Are any of the skills on sale for a Connect Blast? They're not. Fuck, well, it's probably. Oh, it's 85. I don't know, we'll get it. Oh, we're still on like 87 stuff. I don't need 85 buffs. Gross. How hard is level 1 going? Hey, he's 85 now. He's going to Aspen's trial. I'm gonna go AFK and like some ultimatums or simulacrums or whatever he's doing. A Pookie Jake power leveled me. Thanks, Jake. Oh, Tyler, I changed global channels. No one responded. I'm changing it to this. Fuck you guys. No one was here to respond. But I wanted to add an extra 5 because it's vibes instead of vibe. Also, that was part of the announcement in the thing. It mentioned this channel. Anyone who wasn't aware of that. / global 51335. Make sure to tell. I think Sean was the only one who really in it. Oh, I guess Ferb was also in it yesterday. So I'll have to, if I catch them online, let them know. Test. Chill guy. Hey, chill guy. Test. Hey, Xander. Wait, that's the one we'll use for the private league, but also just in general, I think I'll leave it open. Maybe I'll advertise it as just like my channel for people who want to come like seek help in the game and whatnot, or just show off something cool in stream. Other streamers do it. Maybe I'll have my own channel. And then obviously, adding the extra number, it's a lot harder for someone to pick this one. I think, like naturally. So. But now it says vibes instead of vibe. I think that's pretty sweet. Oh, right, I'm not tanky. I'm not tanky. Minions are aggressive is a great one. If I could fracture it, that would be really good. Minions are aggressive is a great node. Or a great thing to have. Oh, y'all can't see it, but... See, even unfractured, by the way. I don't know if One Piece is still here. Unfractured, oh, you can take this off. We'll put it on Convoking Wand. Minions are aggressive is all we have checked, and it's Convoking Wand. There we go, like 2 divs. Oh, not bad. If you get it fractured, probably sells for like 20. And honestly, this is a 4 thing base. I had a fracture orb, but I slam on it. Oh. Maybe we want to farm some harbingers. I'll send some fractures. I got a ping somewhere. This short is doing really good. Good job, Boo. Oh yeah. Bitches love mirror shards. I ain't got shit for new clips recently. Bitches do love mirror shards though. I got like 10K, almost 10K views on that clip, which is a lot for me. I know it's not a lot for a lot of people, but that's a lot for me. Honestly, the video for the budget KB, the 10K KB, or 10D 10D KB, it got a lot more views than I thought it would very quickly. I'm interested to see if this next one also gets similar viewership. Tyler's gonna get banned. Oh, Sean, I don't know who fell up on this, but Sean, my nephew Sean, finally got unbanned on his Discord. He had to change his like VPN to like UK to do like a face thing to get it done quicker, because otherwise it would take like weeks for US to approve it, to identify or to like verify his identity. Now, he said that he originally put into like his age verification that he was 12 years old, and that's why he disabled it. Which honestly could be true. I know if you say like I'm 12. What's this on Twitch? And like an actual Twitch a person sees that, even though knowing it's a joke, they have to like suspend your account to prove your identity. So while he could have said something offensive, obviously, it's also likely that he did do something stupid like that. Most cases I'd pick up maps, but we're full on maps right now. Oh my god, look at all the petrified forests though. We'll still take them. I mean, we said, can we play minions in Delve? Maybe too weird. Oh, it's the bloodstain stuff. Bloodstain doesn't sell for a lot, but I'll take it anyway. I'd actually prefer the random assortment of shit. I probably won't chase the other bloodstained ones then. Mostly because this takes for fucking ever. Like, cool. They should just make them spawn naturally instead of me having to slowly go through and press these wave after wave. Oh, Abby said something. Ignore me if you saw it already, but this short's really well. Good job. Thank you. Oh, wait, did we kill him or no? Oh, he's still there. Let's see. Heavy belt. Rip. Could have been great. Yeah, bloodstained. Corrupt implicit modifier. Yeah, these sell for like trash. 7 chaos. I'm actually not gonna chase these two. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go to Frozen Hollow. Frozen Hollow is cooler. What's up here? Sulfur Vents? I can't remember if Sulfur Vents is one that I like or not. Let's go to the Sulfur Vents first. Oh, we need to get a belt. A heavy belt. We need to double influence it. And then we want to try to chance it into a into a mage blood. I'd gamble that. Yeah, if you ever look at the influenced mage bloods, they're hella expensive. Especially this league with the Bound by Destiny jewel. They were expensive before, but for other reasons. Bound by Destiny makes this way more. Someone say Gamba? Todd's not making enough temples for me to Gamba on. Todd, do you have any temples for sale? Or you sold all your temples? I'm not right now. Alright, don't worry about it then. Oh wait, we don't need Greatroth anymore. I'm gonna go unfavorite that. Tyler, what maps does Bree need now? Or will she need next, you know? I'll start favoring those to make sure I have a bunch. She popped in the chat. I don't know if you know that, and asked if I had Gravetroths. Then she found Gravetroth Seer right away. Jungle Valley Mesa? Oh, I already have those. Okay, so that's fine. So I just my usual shit. Got it. She's not doing another prison? She only did the one? Or has she already like finished a file or something? Speaking of... Yeah, sure, it's fine. Speaking of me not like doing anything with my currency and stuff, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep hoarding all my items. That happens to the best of us. Aura gems, no one cares about, especially on this shield. Yeah, no one gives a shit about this. Okay. Also, this stuff I won't sell for the price that I'm listing things at, but if they ever do sell, great. Let's get I'm not chasing for sales. Okay, let's talk about sitting on a bunch of stuff. I actually have 5 divines sitting here. I never turned in my brother's gift that I found. It's just been sitting here. So let's just turn in some div cards. Look at all the alterations I'm going to be getting. Look at all these chaoses I'm going to be getting. Alright, let's start there. For rich chat. See? I don't know if anyone was around whenever prophecies were a thing. I barely played with them, and I hated that mechanic. To the point to where I just chose actively not to learn it and not pick up prophecies. I was like, nope, this isn't worth me doing. There we go, 5 divines. We're rich. Hey, look at all these alterations though. We're super rich with these alterations. Who needs the divines? I think we need to get her stones, then she can run those. That's fair. I mean, technically she could run them if I'm feeding her the tier 16 versions of the map anyway. Tyler? Or same thing with like you, if you ever watch stones. And I think even without doing that, she can definitely run like the lower versions of it and still find 0 and still move the cards. Yeah, just let me know if y'all end up needing like give me a heads up and I can farm a bunch of extra maps for y'all. Oh my god, look at all this current. Tabula Rasa. 3 bows. Alright. Exceptional gem, what we get? And Enlighten. Oh baby. Gotta level that bad boy up. Exceptional gem, what do I get? And Enlighten again. God, I'm fucking rich. Alright. We're gonna see 5 mirrors pop up in here. 5 mirrors. 5 mirrors. 5 mirrors. For sure, 5 mirrors. Honestly, if I ever see 5 divines in this, that'd be funny. My first mage blood that I actually didn't buy myself came from divination cards, but not like apothecaries. It came from the one that just says belt. It was like the wretched or whatever. I wish I was streaming then whenever it happened, but it didn't. I wasn't, so unfortunately it didn't get recorded. I remember sending the message to Tyler though, being like, "Look at what I fucking did." No, the Void was actually, so I've gotten it twice. I've gotten it from Wretched and the Void was the other one. First one's from Wretched though. Second one's from the Void. Man, if I was Pants Man the Dissipation though, that would be fucking insane. That would have sold for big money if that was Dissipation. Unlucky. The fuck? Delirium Orb? Alright. Annulment? Alright. Alright. These I want to level up actually. In fact, I'll quality these two, they can level faster. You can technically buy like synthesized quality weapons and level things up that way. You guys will be leveled up next. Sorry, you have to sit in the back now. We'll put this in our transfigure gym area. All right. Oh my god, look at my skin. Today's lab blows. Is it a golden door one? Oh, you're doing Uber labs or what? Apparently there's days where there's no golden door, and that's the most ideal days to run. Remember back in the day where you had to actually spam fusings to get your 6th link? Where they added like Morgan's and the crafting recipe and the connections. Even the crafting recipe, you're technically overpaying. Typically, you should hit your 6th link before 1,500. It's more just a laziness thing. Which, we're lazy chat, so it works out. Oh, that was a challenge. Okay. Are these worth anything? Probably not at this point in the league. I'm sure early on this is probably worth a little bit. You know, they're worth 60 fusings. Let's see if I can tank all these Azaro hits. 07. This is what is the point of a bloodthirsty eternal sword? Is there like a thing I'm just missing? Like why this is still flagged? As like a good diff card? I'm gonna throw them away. If someone wants to inform me of why that's flagged as a good div card, let me know. Never sink his office rocker. What up, Verbs? Hey, 7 League Step. Alright, I don't want body armors actually. Just throw the cards away. I guess I'll use them in case it's like a necrotic or something cool, but threw some away already. Saintly Chainmail, I'm pretty sure is nothing. Yeah, I'm not enough for me to care about. What it do, Verbs? So many alterations off these div cards, though. Thanks, Nico. Oh, son of a bitch. I heckin' love the Skyrim. I heckin' love it. Oh, wait, that's going into the dust thing. What? Do I have a 7 League Step? I didn't. Okay. Did a fuck ton of Skyrim. I said, you think I fuck around? Right, back to more banger content. Look at all these Vintage Gamble I'm gonna have. Look at all these voids. Look at all these chaos. Yeah, unfortunately, my hours on Skyrim went to a different school, so you can't see it. Oh my god, are these chaos orbs a reference to Expedition 33 in that one area? Alright, Mage Blood? Alright, Mage Blood? Mage Blood? Classic Mirror Arrow. Vintage Gamble's time. I'll read it, the Vintage Gamble afterwards. I'm not gonna look at them all right there. Alright. Barracks. Do I have the other barracks? Oh, I already have them. Where's I Can I trade? Let's see, so I have Respite, Pass, and Grip. I do the corrupted ones and it work out fine. Nice. Taming. Early on, this is a good way to make money. They sell for like a div or two early on. Ventures gambles. Trash. Trash. All trash. Another one in here? That's actually not bad. Well, that's revision. Or is that on everything else? One, two. Don't have enough to make it. It doesn't matter anyway. So we'll just leave that one where it's at. Let's have a Ventures gamble in here. I don't. Oh, you need to get out of there, though. You guys don't belong in there. Not you guys. You also don't belong in there? Do you remember that I have this turned on to just pick up random uniques? Yeah. Let's turn this back on to uniques now. Reduced mana efficiency. We love that. Alright, so these three are getting sold again. Alright. We have that extra. We have that. Look, we have that other one. Big money. Ventures gamble. We're Ventures gambling right now. We didn't hit it. Oh my god, I have so much crap. Ugh. Perfect. We can go check out our town, see how our bappers are doing. I don't remember what time they need it to be. Welcome center. Oh, Miss Marshall waving. Tank showcase. A Regal? Cool. Why is Marshall so mean to Tyler? Chat. What did Tyler do to Marshall? Chat. What are you saying fuck Tyler for, you know? Chat. He mean him celebrating his achievements. Or success. Oh, that looks cool. I'm gonna take it. Worst case scenario, I can dust it. These are my jewels, chat. East, north, south. I don't have west. This is chat this for me. Is this worth it? Yeah, that's not bad. A west. I like that one. I just said jewels. Alright. These jewels suck. Reference chat. Book of Flame. Well, more maps for you guys. What do we have? How's Jungle Valley looking? 72? Jungle Valley's full? Alright, Jungle Valley it is. I have so many chisels. I just don't chisel my own stuff. Right. Now let's grab some more dust stuff to give to the dust man. And one more socket for a single thing. This is why I wish that you could set like if rules. So if full here, send here kind of thing. That'd be really cool. But obviously that's not how the game works, so. Did we finish Delve and come out for it when we done? Or do we just get distracted? Oh, we mostly finished it. Okay, we're good. Get some water. Nice video, thank you. What's a heart? Yeah, people who come here for my videos or from my YouTube videos and stuff, let me know how you felt. You never finish with the delve until you break the game like that one guy. Unfortunately, I will never break the game like that one guy. And the simple truth for that is one. Well, there's two truths for that. One, I don't. Okay, there's two truths. One, I don't want to. Three, I don't think I have it in me to play the amount of hours doing one piece of content to make that possible. And then three, I don't have a party of people behind me feeding me all the items and upgrades I need, preparing my maps so I can quickly grind up to maximum juice again to get back down as fast as possible, kind of a thing. I don't have that. I don't have those three things. Which, not to understate the accomplishment of it, it ain't me, guys. It ain't me. Think they fixed it? I thought it was like a more of a coding thing. Like I have to like essentially retool their whole game to fix it, though, right? Same thing with like the dot cap. Like it's just part of the system. Or what's the new maximum? We're too fast, guys. Quicksilver's making me feel too fast. I can't click things like I usually do. Man, I wish Ritual let you double up on beasts like it lets you double up on other mechanics. That'd be great. Like, let me do like giant beasts where like I kill a beast and then it splits into like smaller beasts. And let that be like target farmable by Ritual. You T17. Yeah, I can do T17. Can we do one right now? I'll do one right now, I guess. But even in the video, the 50D budget video, I did T17 on the 50D budget. But I can do it right now as well. We're gonna do Beast and T17 because I don't feel like changing my stuff. We'll do an abomination. I don't want to read a lot. This looks good. Still the energy overflow. Oh yeah. All right, T17 for you. I'll call you ramen, but I don't know if that's correct. Beast and T17 farming, because we're real gamers, chat. You gain no benefit from farming beasts in this level. They don't become rare. They don't get better ones. You just made it tougher for yourself for fun. That's how beast farming works. Crimson Jewel. What are you? Anything cool? No, Cosprey's Will. You did. Yeah. As you can see, I could do T17s. I actively choose not to. I think it's boring content for myself. But people who want to farm it, it's obviously very profitable, especially if you build your strategy around it. Bosses might be a little more questionable, but let's go ahead. Where's the last one at? Where you at? Where you at, lady? Oh, she's in the air. Get down here. Get down here. There we go. And there you go. T17. I mean, I'll finish the map, obviously. But that was the showcase. Ta-da! I said ta-da, actually. I'm really impressed with how fast that happened. Myself. But yeah, you can do 17s. The thing about being tricksters is you can also ignore most mods. I've been farming Fortress and killing the boss. My build is more scuffed than yours. Yeah, like I said, the 50D budget video I released, you can clear it. Obviously, you're not as tanky, and the damage is obviously going to be a little bit less than where I'm currently at. But like, you can technically farm T17s on the 50D budget thing. Master of Exile. Thank you for the kind words. But if you have a certain strategy you want me to showcase, I don't mind showcasing people's strategies. Like I said, as long as it's not an annoying strategy. Like I don't want to do a bunch of conditionals thing, like where, oh, you have to roll the map perfectly. You have to have, like, find the bismuth ore that has to spawn. You have to make sure you have this shrine effect. I don't want to do all that stuff, but like, if you want me to just like change my Atlas tree and throw in some scarabs and play a map, I don't mind doing that kind of stuff. I did multiple showcases on other strategies. Some work really well, some don't. But for the most part, this build does pretty much everything that I would want to do and everything that's been thrown at so far. The only thing I haven't been able to do is the Aura bot setup for like Blight, where you empower them to be super, super strong. I appreciate the follow or subscription, Frankie TV. Thank you. Yeah, on Twitch, Jake, who I was working on his build earlier, he's been doing the Abyss thing for a while, so I know it does that. I hate the Abyss strat. You're an attack based build, so you don't naturally get the caster mastery. You can obviously spend 4 points, grab the caster mastery, and then slot in like an unearth to make it to make it work. But it's all really annoying to do. Like I'd rather play a caster build, naturally get it, and naturally have my skill already utilize the mastery. But it's workable for people who want to do those strategies. I don't like doing things that are too tedious. Just rolling normal 50% scarabs, T16s, and getting 3 gibs per map. Yeah, like I said, it's good money. Like you can make. I am not a good currency maker. I will say that 1,000 times, and it is mostly by choice. I actively choose not to do the good strategies because they're usually more annoying to do. Drop shield charge? Yeah, I mean, especially if you're on mage blood budget. I don't know if you are, but I'm not even using my movement skills. You could technically drop the entire 3 link of your movement skills. Maybe save 1. Right, maybe just shield charge and attack speed, and you have frostblink for dangerous situations. But yeah, that's actually a good call, especially if you're on a faster movement speed like I am right now. You don't use shield charge a lot anymore at this point. I have a certain tolerance level for it. Yeah, like I said, it's just if I were to do a juice strategy, the one I like the most that I tried out, as far as like ease of doing, was the breach alpha strategy, and that's because there's no tiny little freaking things to click or no weird caster mastery you need to get. You just go in, you kill shit, you get out. Or kill shit, loot, get out. So if I were to do a juicer strategy, I probably would do the alpha breach thing that people were doing. You can technically do Titanic Blight, just not the empowered Titanic Blight. That someone said was like Felgun's new obsession. And honestly, at higher investment, I think you could do it there too. It's just that I couldn't do it at my current investment level. Yeah, there we go. T17 completed, 100%. Didn't die. Mostly ran over everything. Didn't really have any issues. Killed a bunch of beasts for no reason. Or not no reason, but like for funsies. Ooh. Let me know if there's something you want me to try out though. Titanic Giant or Titanic Ghosted Exiles? Probably. Is there Alva using the Gull with Power Shrine? I didn't use that version. That version came up after I tried the other version. Like people, I did the original one that Anime Princess posted. Was I think someone had me follow their guide, and I did the Giga Juice one that Anime Princess did, and they didn't do the goal thing. I saw the goal thing start popping up like maybe a day or two after I had done it. And honestly, once again, that strategy where you have to like look for certain shrines and stuff, that's too much for me. If you are like needing to apply conditionals for your like grand loot, I don't want to do it. I probably wouldn't do goal. I don't mind running the empowered shrines and occasionally having maps where it's extra juiced, but I probably wouldn't do goal. You lose so much from your helmet slot, especially in this build. Is there a Titanic Ghosted Exile thing, Marshall? I'll try it out. Yeah, they had someone who was, man. Okay, actually, do I have one freestyle? Great. They had one guy who wanted me to try a thing. And I was like, nope. If I'm gonna release some videos on it, the idea is to run 2 PoE clients on 2 different accounts, one on one machine, which is allowed by terms of service, one which is an AFK or a bot tank that stands by the blight pump, and the other is the carry that deals with a 300% decreased difficulty. And I was like, I'm not setting this up. He eventually gave like this kind of thing where he was like, you can try to perhaps set up this way. It won't be as strong. It won't be as tough kind of thing because of the lack of the ore bot and whatnot. And I did a showcase of it. Regular Titanic Blights work fine, but doing this setup with the empowered towers ended up not working well with version of the build I did yesterday or the day before. But if there's ever conditionals like that, because in there he also mentions like, oh, technically you want to like roll your map this way. You also want to find the bismuth or like before you do all your stuff. And I was like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna hunt maps. Make sure I get a bismuth ore to set things up, kind of thing. That's too much. Yeah. Like I said, I will try out strategies people if they want me to showcase stuff. I don't mind re-rolling my passive my atlas trees because that's just nothing. Like this is easy to change back and forth. I don't care about having to re-roll this. I don't mind respecing things, but I will not do 1,000 conditionals to see if this strategy works. Thank you, Arcane. I appreciate it. Sorry, I appreciate it. I zoned out because Marshall said something. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the club. Also, one of you earlier was asking about Delve and Profits. A small thing you can do, Wannabe, by the way, if even if you don't want to touch Delve, if you go through, travel through here and grab this node, 10% of the veins will turn into azurite, and then eventually you can go ahead and purchase stuff. Like you just pop out your maps, go purchase some resonators from Nico, go back into your maps, and not ever actually go into Delve. It just gains you a little bit of azurite as you're picking up the nodes. And this node right here is obviously really good because it gives you, it makes you empowered while you're picking up stuff. Thank you, sweetie. It's Roman from YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the box. Oh yeah. Welcome to the vibrators. I hope you enjoy your stay at the toy box. In the toy box. This is my BC Minds tree. It is not perfect. It is perfect for me. It is not perfect, but it's perfect for me. And that's what I like about it. Like, I don't get 100% chance to Nico. I also don't get 100% chance to get Einar, which is why I use the bestiary contains Einar tool. Because you technically in bestiary, if you're Hermit Beast, you only need these two and then this one. It's only 3 scarabs, so I have 2 scarabs left over. This one will guarantee Einar, this one will guarantee Nico. This one will also give your sulfite, more sulfite, which will also just be enhanced by like more sulfite enhances this. You get a shit ton more of your azurite as well, but you also get to go back to Delve faster, which is nice. So technically, I don't need these nodes, but I picked them up just because it gives you extra sulfite scarab chance. But technically, I don't need I can spend these 5 points elsewhere if I wanted to. Where would I spend it if I wanted to? I could block some things. I don't think there's anything else I want on this tree. Is the thing? Yeah. And it picks up shrines just for extra little bit of juice. That's all it really does. You don't need it. It's just why not? You know. I guess I can change one of these, or I could probably pick up essence scarabs. So let's take off one of these. I pick up essence scarabs more likely as well. We farm Harbinger, we farm Essence, we like Cartography Scarabs. I guess this one is the least important for what we do. But I like that, and then obviously Ambush is the big money one if you end up wanting to sell it. Yeah. This is a big money tree. Just Harbingers and a little bit beyond. What are risk at right now? Are those expensive? $15 to $20 C, it looks like. Yeah, that's where it's at right now still. So I guess this is a good reason to get farm Cartography Scarabs. They're okay. Is there any strategy someone wants me to try out, though? We got a chicken pot pie. Horses Cross chicken pot pie. It's not homemade, but delicious. I'm going to need you to know I will never do 144 set of anything, at least not back to back. The best I can promise is I may potentially do like a 20 set. But you can see we have a shit ton of scarabs, by the way. I could sell like a fuck ton of scarabs. Look at all these closure scarabs I have. I think some of that's left over from when we ran them, but obviously not all of them are. Marshall, do you have? I know you said the words, but is there like a guide or a video that goes over like what the tree looks like for the Titanic Rogue Exiles? I'm down to farm some Rogue Exiles. Probably, if it uses Gigantic, it probably uses also Ritual, I would assume. Because of the double up strat. What's the new alpha strategy do, by the way? I know you used the Power Shrine. What shrine? Originally, the one I ran for that Enemy Princess had didn't use the shrine thing, and it used like triple risk, double wisp. What scarabs do they use now? So, who has a good video or a guide on the strategy for the new alpha thing? I'll play it on a couple maps at least. When PoE 2 newly comes out, the content patch is August 29th, I believe. So our private league starts on August 1st. It'll last a month, so it'll last pretty much all the way up. Technically, it'll last. Why not? I myself haven't played a lot of PoE 2, so it'll be mostly me going into it as a new experience. I only played like 2 weeks when it first came out, and I never went back. But I'm excited to go see how if anything's changed and if it's like what's all changed about it and stuff. Is this for your strategy or the other one? Titanic Rogue Exiles. Okay, cool. Please have a PoE planner. Oh, thank God. For content creators, I don't know if the content creators are watching me and whatnot. If you're doing a strategy, please add in a PoE planner of your thing. Don't just have us looking at the video of you doing it. That being said, his thing's broke. Here we go. I got it. So there's ritual. Tree is pretty close to what I figured. They don't do meticulous appraiser, but same concept. And we do this on T. He says tier 16. Are you trying to kill me? Am I supposed to? I'll do tier 17 anyway. But are you trying to kill me, Marsh? What scarabs do we use? Does he say it? Ugh. Content creators, take the time to make the little breakpoints to show where you're talking about different parts. The Alva video is this one. I don't think you can post links on YouTube, wannabe. Because I don't know if you know this, but if you posted a link, it didn't show up in chat. And I don't know if I can allow you to do it somehow. So if it is allowed, I should probably look into it. Now that guy has like 7 scries going on. How many maps are you farming, my dude? Did he say what scarabs he's using? Did I just zone out? Miss that? That's the picture of what this is. Bottled exiles? I don't want to bottle people. Lock Evolving Shrine. Maybe what this guy is doing is bottling the exiles. You thought of that? Right here? Hey, this is what you're talking about? Maybe you want to bottle the wisps. He's on conditionals. Annoying. Yeah, I don't like this idea. I didn't mind the other one because it didn't rely on conditionals. You just kind of ranch it and it worked out. Like I said, obviously this is faster or fatter loot chances. So I get why people are doing conditionals. Because it obviously does enhance your amount of currency you get. But man, does it kill my drive to like want to play the strategy. Gold, Bismuth, Evolving Shrine, just how you like it. 70 conditionals. Yeah, and you have to like watch out for your maps, because if your map rolls like less duration on like shrines and stuff, you just get fucked. I don't know if you guys remember, but I don't like reading. Got a strat for you. All right. Kind of a juicer if it's dudes like us that are lazy. All right, what is it? Give me a link. Ravaged maps? Like Blight Ravaged? I never really farmed Blight. I'm not good at Blight, but also don't think this build necessarily is great for Blight. Wealthy Exiles link, huh? You're farming. Profit per hour. He's going down in profit. Oh, you got a chisel. What are you exalting? Oh, yeah, of course. Yes, me. Thank you. Don't bother and skip splitting / Maven chisel parts. What does splitting mean? Like the fractured fossil? What are you splitting? Oh wait, can you split maps with the thing? That's actually legit funny. I never knew you could split maps. I mean, I have a bunch of those fossils, so I guess like it's not that bad. All right, what scarabs do we use? Does it say that somewhere? Am I just missing it? I think you did this strat though. Sammy Princess. Oh, is this the guy? Oh yeah, this is the guy you were talking about. Got it. It's pretty much the same strategy. All right, let's worry about it then. I'm okay testing new strategies. I'm actually happy once again where I am for my strategies. I just wanted to test new stuff for people if they were interested in seeing things. That being said, let's do a 5 risk T17 for fun and see if we feel better about it now. We failed it the last time we did this. Let's see if we fail it again. Like removes inner shield's not great. The rest of this seems fine. Let's change our. We need to fix our passive tree too. While I'm thinking about it. I am using Lupus Slimer so he doesn't kill himself. Yes. He has Dawn Striders, which is an ancestral bond. That way he doesn't reflect. That way he no dive reflect. We'll put on big money though, instead of beasts. And we'll just run it. I'm not gonna pay for other stuff down here. Oh, we might as well. Fuck it. We got a little bit to go. Where is Harbinger? 3 chaos. Let's do it. Don't care attack. Oh my god! Look at that AOE. Here, Harbinger has all the map mod effect too, so this actually would limit test pretty well. Oh, there's a lot of explosions. Oh, Jesus. That's still like old screen. What is this guy? Oh, I got baited. I thought I got 27 divines. Damn, I got excited. See, that one always tricks chat more than it tricks me, which I love. Let's try and sit back there. Use both ass. So you can hear like when certain items drop and stuff. I just haven't set it up to work that way yet. I thought about doing it at some point. Making it to where like it says like exalted orb. I just haven't done it. I exploded there. I'm about to try a 4 risk or retainer abyss map and fail miserably. You never know what your limits are until you test them, and that's how you grow. We're softcore players, so doing weird shit like this isn't really a detriment, especially at level 100. I mean, I literally lose nothing by doing this, other than like obviously if you want to try to sell a map or the fragments or whatever. But it gets you a good goalpost of where you're at your build, and you can kind of see what weaknesses you might have, and where you need to still improve. People should not be afraid of failure. So on and so forth. I think I'm gonna not be able to kill these guys though. Yeah, I think these guys are gonna kill me before I kill them. Give me the this is all the one. Alright, one down. Where's the other one at bit? There you go. That's a lot of damage. I should probably try to dodge that one. Not take it like I usually do. Well, I guess I could see what modifiers are actually on the map too. So we actually learn from the experience instead of just being like random. Increased accuracy a little unfortunate. See that my power charges is also a little mean. The suppress hurts a little bit, but not that bad. This is not that bad. I'm just not tanky enough yet. Man, I saw the red and I was like, how'd I go? The long list of mods. Yeah, it is. That's a reader, definitely. Oh, that's a big AoE. Jesus. I saw the red and I was like, I need to dash away, and I dashed straight into it. Alright. Let's get our Exalt Orb real quick. Perfect. Our last portal. Grab our goods. We'll get Suicide back into that boss. So yeah, 5 risk. A little too strong for me. Need more damage. And obviously more tanky if I want to stand still and tank stuff. But luckily, I have not a lot of interest in doing 5 risk. Added Preposterous AoE, yeah. Pretty good killer. Also, I'm on the less tanky version of the build, so I switched off some auras and stuff. But we do more damage though, which is nice. And that's a good defense in its own right, guys. But only if you can kill things before they can kill you. If you can't do that, then it's not a defense increase. You clear the map really easily, obviously. Your big problem was just finishing the boss. Also, I think this boss sucks ass. There's technically 3 of them bitches. went to go watch what you were saying and I just died. Sold my gloves for a mirror because it's easy to craft for less than 400D. Well, get that knowledge, make that money. What's a chabber chabber? I think mirrors are over 1,000 now. They were this morning when someone mentioned it and we looked at it. Mostly because we were talking about the jewels. The blue one's worth like a mirror now. Oh, you can't see. The blue one's worth a mirror now. Or almost a mirror. But once again, chat, you don't need those jewels. If you ever get a mirror and you like, I'm gonna buy this jewel with it. This shouldn't be your first purchase with a mirror. You get this jewel after you already have all your other items mirrored. Or buy it at like week 2 of the league where you can get it for like 5D. Yeah. The only thing is, as I was talking earlier, I was like, if you have the mirror ring, which is like the power charge with all the int on it and stuff like that, extra power charge stuff, that's the only time I would see worthwhile getting this. Bye, Jake. That being said, these boots are pure DPS upgrade. If I were to craft like a warlock boots, you get like almost 3,000 energy shield from it. Best part is I bought these originally for lightning trap of sparking Trickster. The original I started as Tour and I was like, man, this would be better as a Trickster. If you just take this one node, and I was like, how much is it? And I was like, oh, only like 10 diff for the pair. I'll buy them. And then later on, I moved over and did and did the wander thing. I didn't even buy it for the wander originally. But yeah, just anticipate the moves of a big streamer, especially one that's like has a big juicer following. So like people who like super love the Fub Gooners essentially. Anticipate what Fub Gun or people like him are gonna do. Buy that stuff early, sell for profit. That's not what I did. I just looked into the wealth. That being said, I haven't sold any of this stuff. If anything, he's only hurt me, to be honest, because I haven't sold things to make it better. He's just made the cost of my essences go higher. But good thing about farming your own essences, doesn't hurt too bad if you actually just farm your own essences. Still hurts a little bit, but it's not as bad, you know? Oh, Ferbs. I know you're talking right now, but just I wanted to say this earlier, but you weren't here. We changed the global channel. We added an extra 5 at the end. That way it spells vibes instead of vibe. It was part of the announcement in the poll section. I don't know if you saw it or not, but just so you know, we changed the global channel by adding an extra 5 at the end. Yeah, it's no problem. I mean, that's actually true. You could necessarily do that. You don't have to. It's okay. Worst case scenario, I'm on a lot, so I can be your liaison with like any of the trading that is like in the guild stash kind of thing. If like you had looking for an item that someone doesn't have or whatever, or someone has that isn't online at the same time as you, I can be your liaison if you don't want to go through the trouble of making like an extra account and stuff like that. It's no big deal. But if you want to, pretty sure Tyler said you're cool to be invited. For the first like month of the league, I was staying up to like I would stream to like between to midnight to like 2, and then I would stay up to like 3 to 4 a.m. and then wake up for streaming again at noon. But I think my body I'm too old. I think my body is starting to be like, you should probably get some more rest. I've been like getting off on time instead of staying up super late recently, like the last couple of days. But also, people, once again, a reminder: if you're in the Discord, vote, and you're wanting to be in the thing, vote in the poll. All right, we got 3 votes so far. Trying to get a head count for how many slots I need to buy for the private league. If you're not in the Discord and you still want to play in the private league, just let me know, and I'll add your name on like a little list to like tally it up and whatnot. If you're not forced to join the Discord to play in the private league, you should let me know you want to do it, and that way I can make sure to buy enough slots. Our league will be in like 2 weeks, though. The countdown is real. Remember when Ferbs' mercenary had a mage blood and he passed it up? My previous job was all remote. My wife's job is all remote as well. Well, I would say like 99.999. Occasionally, just to go to like a convention or whatever, once a year kind of thing. We'll talk to homie. We might have one guy like that wants to join the pirate league. Nice. Tell him he has to follow me though. XD. Followers and subscribers only. XDD business. Honestly, I don't have a lot of ways to authenticate who's the follower subscriber, so it's whatever. But the Discord will be the way to make sure you get in for your slot. I'll be posting the link on the Discord for people to join a week ahead of time. And then after that, I'll have it as a command after the league starts, once everyone that just wanted to be in is for sure in, kind of thing. That way, if randos want to join, they can. And I think if I ever become popular enough to where it becomes a problem where we have like too many people, kind of thing, I might just do like a subscriber only thing to narrow down. But for now, that's not a worry. Don't worry, guys. There's not enough people for me to worry about that now. And you're all like, "Let's Link, you're so popular." I know. I don't know how much I've spent, but it's definitely an amount of money. Like I know last year I bought at least $500 in supporter packs because I got that the Valdos. I mean, one of the Valdos boxes. I bought. I'll probably buy another sport pack too. I'll probably upgrade my sport pack. I bought one this league mostly because I wanted. I wanted to get my cool little hideout things. I wanted to get this and the Delve one. And I'll probably buy another one just because I need the coins for the private league. TBH. But if I wasn't doing this stuff, I would be in the same boat where I'd wait for at least 2 leagues without issue, and then buy. Marshall's on the Burninator. Are you trying the Warden thing, Marshall? Yeah, I don't mind paying for the startup. Like I don't. I'll pay for like the month. I'll pay for the people that said they would play kind of thing. But anything, and then I'll open crowdfunding for anything additional. So if people end up wanting to invite like more friends that originally weren't going to play, kind of thing, and we need more slots, people can crowdfund for that. If people want to send for the league to like another month or like a week or whatever, because they hated PoE 2's update or they're not planning on playing PoE 2 update, then I'll people can crowdfund that stuff. But I don't mind paying for the regular stuff to start with. Thank you for the follow, Lord Inky. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for being here. Let me know if you have any questions. Enjoy your stay at the Toy Box. Welcome to the Vibrators. That's right. Because we rate vibes, guys. That's why we're called the Vibe Raiders. Legally obligated to say it. Chat voted for it. And they get all my money if I don't say it. That's not true, chat. You do not get my money. I think Marshall is doing the Warden Burning Arrow thing. I wonder if that's any good. I haven't played a Warden. I haven't played a Warden and I haven't messed with tinctures. So I don't even know what I would do if I played a Warden. My plan for Burp said their plan for PoE for the rest of the league. Probably play Trickster for the weekend. I need to decide what build I want to play in the private league, or like at least what I want to test. I will like narrow it down a little bit because I think next week I'm supposed to be playing SSF and then occasionally coming on Trickster to like help people out with stuff. And then that way by the time we get to private league, I have an idea of what I want to do. I was looking at your 50D KB version. I have crafted a Russian bait KB was actually decent, but I don't like Warden and pressing 2 flasks for DPS. Russian bait KB. Hell yeah. If you have questions about the budget builds or anything like that, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help people with stuff. I'm fighting my inner demons, classic. Same thing with you, Wing. If you have any questions for the build stuff, feel free to ask questions. I've helped probably 2 or 3 people with their POBs recently and like planning out their upgrades and whatnot. So good thing about this new patch, this game pauses. I can pause it now. So you can stop me anytime if you need help, and I'm happy to give you advice. Are your inner demons you playing WoW with your friends? Also, Kimis, how'd it go? Did you end up doing well in the 4 risk thing? Well, let's go to our cool thing we paid money for. Hey, teleport. Went the wrong way. I'm a smart person. Also, people who watch the video for the 50 and people who aren't like commons, like I don't want people to be nice to me for it just because they want to. People who watch the 50KB video and are here because of that, give me your honest feedback on the video. Did you like that I left in the fact that I died to my own hubris of not wanting to craft flasks? Or were you more like, yikes, I don't like this guy's stuff because he dies. I left it in because I thought it was like more of an honest thing to kind of showcase that like we are humans flawed and being lazy sometimes doesn't pay off. But I don't know how other people will perceive it. I'm hoping people appreciate the honesty. But if they don't like it, then maybe I'll start lying in the future, you know? Doesn't like the word. Man, Automod got me? Let me go to Twitch. Allow. There you go, buddy. Now it looks out of place, but there you go. Now it should be, that word should not be auto banned. Actually, honest videos always win, in my opinion. Chemist, unfortunately, you can't say that. I think Chemist is just here because they like my personality, and they're just gonna say what makes me feel better. But also, Chemist, how'd your 4 risk originator map go? Or are you still in it right now? Thank you, Inky. Okay, that's good feedback. So that's what kind of stuff I'm wondering if people are appreciating, like the progression of it. I'll never be like I won't say never. I will very likely not be a mirror tier gamer. I'm more budget friendly kind of stuff. So I like being able to showcase people that they can do certain things on a budget. I thought that this was a cool opportunity to do that. And I always wanted to play this build, but the consensus was you needed like 17 mirrors to play it constantly, and the echo chamber repeated it constantly, so it scared me. In this league, I was like, well, worst case scenario, the Doriani's Merc will make the floor a lot lower, and I can like test some stuff out. And it actually turned out really well. So I'm glad other people are enjoying it and seeing that you can technically play this for a lower budget without breaking the bank. And then even if you want to break the bank, you can start lower and just scale. I understand that's not everyone's playstyle. Some people just want to instantly do the best content, like right now. I like growing. I like learning stuff. So I'm not a content creator for everybody, but hopefully some people will appreciate it. Didn't die once. Originator map T8 mod T16 first, then originator. Oh, nice. So it worked out well. That's good. Did you get millions of dollars? Also, people who watch the video, I said at the end of the video, I don't plan on making a third video. But if people ask for certain types of content for it, I'll probably make another video for it. But this character is pretty much where I want it to be. We're going to be playing our private leagues in the next couple of weeks, so I don't plan on upgrading it too much more myself. But obviously, I'm at a budget higher than the 50D budget. I'm at more probably like, I guess 500D, once you add in like the Mage Blood. So I guess I could do technically content for that. I think I want to make it more specific towards how to craft and focus on that instead of like necessarily the build itself. Like, this is how I fractured my thing. This is how I fractured this. What did I do when like this happened? Also, I 100% forgot that people were playing Warden KB. I know Deadeye was popular. I've seen a few champions. I haven't seen any Wardens really. Limit for farming with the 50D version. think your big limiter for the 50D version is going to be not damage, but your defense. I think also once you reach the 50D mark, your biggest damage increase is most likely going to be like your most damage per divine spent is likely going to be just working on your mercenary. For people who aren't like 100% sure how much damage like the mercenaries provide, don't look at that. Don't look at what that was something else. Don't look at that. All right, well, mid-tier budget, mid-tier gems, mid-tier setup. Okay, we'll put on conditionals. So power charges, we have. I don't do frenzy charges, but you can. Like I said, it's mostly a personal choice thing. Most people will do frenzy charges. I'll put it on for those people who like to do that. Stationary, yes. We are leeching. Energy shields. We are in sand stance. Perfect. Okay, so this right here is your current damage output. We'll put a wrath on. Let's say you have the wrath merc. What's the config for that? It's wrath has no reservation, right? Perfect. So we'll put a wrath on for merc wrath. Got it. So this is your damage right here. Per projectile, by the way. This doesn't calculate all your projectiles, so the more projectiles you have, multiply this or whatever kind of thing. Also, depending on how many targets are hitting, do the math. It's okay. But just to show how much investing into your mercenary with Doriani's affects the damage. So right now, it's showing the boss, or the target is at 50. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, Wing. Welcome to the toy box. Or, yes, welcome to the toy box. Enjoy being part of the vibrators. I forgot what the thing is. I already lost it. But this is showing a boss at 50. If you move it to minus 50, we go from 3884 to 926. That's just a minus 50 res on your mercenary. So you just tripled your damage from going minus 50. Right? If you invest, I'm only currently at 168, but you go to 100. You're now over 1 million damage. And then obviously 150, oops, not that much, Jesus Christ. 150, 1.5, almost 1.5 million. And then if you ever get to the max of 200, 1.7. So with only changing your mercenary and upgrading him to minus amount of things with Doriani's, you add like a crazy amount of, like even just minus 50, which these rings, that's what I showcased on the thing. I think I had minus 50. That triples your damage output. Because you go from 388, oops, that's minus 500 to 926. So it almost triples your damage output just from going a single ring that you could probably either have in your inventory somewhere already. So you can do 9 damage. So your damage is fine. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the point of this. I think the biggest holdback for pushing horror content at the 50D budget is going to be your defense. Because you only have like less than 7,000 energy shield. Your dodge isn't all the way up there, and like you don't have as much phys max it, so like just getting more of that energy shield up. Like once you get to 10,000 energy shield, you probably feel a lot better. So for this budget, I didn't test juicing content. The T17 felt fine, especially once I fixed my flask and stuff. Yeah, they're on. Okay. Especially once I fixed the flask and stuff. So like you could comfortably probably farm that okay, as long as you pay attention to your mods. That'll be your biggest thing too. You're not as immune to as many mods until you can get into like your mage blood. Also, I probably need to correct this to 25k versus 50k. Okay, yeah. People who are here now, I need to correct it. I'm gonna actually gonna make a comment in the pin. You don't want this anymore. This 30%, or it's not 30%, this 30 intelligence doesn't actually help you. Getting these 2 points will give you a good amount of intelligence. It doesn't give you all the 30, it only gives you 15, but it increases your damage by a lot more. So these damage points gives you 60 K full DPS versus this only giving you 21. So you're tripling the amount of damage you're doing here. It really depends on your jewel, but consider that whenever you're playing the build. Consider that these things are actually very powerful, and you probably should fill them in. My new tree has them. Also, this node right here might not be as powerful as going down here and taking the same amount of points, but this one gives you attack speed. So this right here, if I take all of it off, we lose 145.7. Right here, we gain 101. So you gain like 45k DPS from taking this node instead for the same amount of points. The only benefit of being right here is if you had like, Light of Meaning or something in this area, kind of a vibe. What content do I think? I mean, I think you can do all T16 content fine. Like, for instance, my usual farming, I farm Delve and I farm Beasts. That's what I enjoy doing. You could definitely do that stuff with it. You can probably farm Essences fine, that kind of stuff. I think it's when you get into can you farm multi-risk stuff, that's when it gets a little more questionable, because at your current investment of 50 div, you're not as immune to all the modifiers of maps as you are at a higher investment. So I would say any T16 that doesn't use risk scarabs, or even T16.5s that don't use it, you probably can safely run it on the 50 div budget. Oh, besides like the empowering blight or a bot thing that Vubgun's pushing right now. I feel like that's crazy. T16 full essence farm? Yeah, I would say yes. I do this tree from Essence of Maven. I farm essences and I farm Maven rotations. And I was doing this for a while. Obviously, it's easier the budget I'm at now. But I was doing this for a while, even on my lower budget. I want to say I was doing it when I had the Headhunter version. It might have been slightly elevated from the 50D thing, but I want to say I had no problems doing this. And you don't obviously have to farm Maven at the same time. You can just do whatever you wanted to do. I just actively chose because farming Maven rotations, I was doing Conqueror rotations. Because I wanted to get a bunch of influence gear without buying it. So I can like use the influence gear, like my mercenary uses. I self-farmed these wands and then ult spammed on them to get the wrath effect. Because buying them at the time when I was getting them, where there was like the bases were selling for like 1 div, and I was like, the fuck they are. I had the money, I just didn't want to spend 1 div on it. So like that's why I originally made that tree, was just to farm some essence or some influence gear myself. And the good thing about Maven, like the rotation farming like this, is you don't really necessarily use scarabs for it. So that's why I can use full scarabs for this. But if you're going into like the calcification farm, which you want to put like a bunch of rare monsters on there, then obviously this isn't for you. This is a non-calcification tree. This is just the triple essence thing, and then what's the other thing? The other two, I forgot they are, but the upgrade one. Hello, Enigma. How's it going? Yeah, you can, especially with people with spites being so expensive, you can get good juice right now farming essences. Like I tell people constantly, my farming strategies are usually me farming content to where I don't have to trade as much, even though I am on trade. I technically have a shit ton of stuff in my stash that I could sell. Yes, I can help you. What you can help with? I just don't sell it because one day I need it, chat. What if one day I want to use it? But yeah, I can totally help you, Enigma. Just let me know what your question is, or if you have a POB you want to post, do that as well. Yeah, Essence is pretty good right now for making bank. Ooh, another boss? Man, I'm fucking loaded right now. Yeah, if you're doing calcification, I think you can still do calcification on the other one. Obviously, you just wouldn't do the Maven thing. You would do the thing that produces more rare monsters on your map, which I forgot what that is exactly. But you would do that. I think is it ritual? It's something. I forgot what the calcification farm is. But see, I have a bunch of shit I just don't sell. If you look at my delve area, I have like 300 and something resonators here. I have a crap ton of like the fancy fossils that are just sitting here. I literally I hoard a lot of things that I could sell that I just choose not to because I think they're cool and I might want to one day use them. I'm a beast farmer, but I actually hold on to like a lot of my beasts. I actually had like 10 of these this morning. I used 5 of them so far. A bunch of renewals, which go for like 50C, a bunch of bristle matrons. Yeah, like I said, I have money. I just don't do it. You don't know POB. All right. Do you don't know what POB is? Do you need me to show you kind of thing? 'Cause I don't mind showing you how to use POB if you want to do that real quick, and then I can import it to myself. But I can show you how to use it if you want to learn how to do it. Do you have the program already? Or if you don't want to learn it at all, that's also okay. Just let me know. But if you want to learn how to use the program, I don't mind showing you. For all other viewers as well, I commonly say it, there are no stupid questions in Path of Exile, only outside of Path of Exile. So if you have a question in Path of Exile and you want to learn something, I don't mind teaching people how to do things. I actually really enjoy teaching people how to do things. So if you want to learn, let me know. If you don't want to learn, that's okay too. Eventually I'll learn it? Okay. Let's see if this works. I guess this is not supposed to be a space here, probably. All right. Are you this right here? This your character? Level 77 Slayer? It's the only one you have on this account. I'm assuming just making sure this is it. I'll import it either way. Yeah, that's okay. I am actually very new player friendly. Oh, you're playing Flicker Strike. What you need help with? And let me know if this doesn't look like your character. But let me know, like, which question? What are you looking to improve? Like, what do you want advice on exactly? Just so because if I don't get someone tell me what advice they want, my brain jumbles up and I just list 1,000 things that you can do. Also, chat. If you have advice for people that I am helping, feel free to chime in. I'm trying to build a very helpful community to help each other. I can't know every build, but I can have a good general knowledge of stuff. So feel free to chime in. More damage killing bosses takes a while. All right, let's look at. So you're only level 78. What tier maps are you currently farming right now? Its hit chance isn't maxed. Flicker Strike requires you to have. Are we cold Flicker Strike? Thank you for the follow, Enigma. I really appreciate it. Are you following a build guide, by the way, Enigma? Or is this just you're doing this? Our enemies burning. I don't know what that is. Build guides like creators will post a guide that you can kind of follow. Um, I'll give an example of one of mine. No, sadly. Okay. What is our chance to ignite? 30% chance to ignite. Actually, is low. Oh, that is true. It actually is low. You technically can grab this. You need double accuracy wheels? I mean, you could probably. That'd be kind of. It's a little painful though, right? Energy charge on marked enemies sounds good. This sounds fine. This sounds fine. Yeah, you lose out on this if you end up getting like reduced accuracy. Do we need this? We don't need this right here, technically. Here, take this point off. Grab this one right here. We're block based. Our chance to block is not capped. Yeah, so this doesn't actually provide you a benefit right now because you don't have enough block to make this worthwhile. You're only getting like 2% spell block. You're only over capped block chance by one. Oops, by one. You'll also beat the can. Oh, you also are only on one ascendancy thing. You still need to do your other two at least. Which I assume are gonna be the leech one, right? And then maybe Bane. You want to get the headsman eventually, right? So like you want to go like this, and then eventually your fourth one get headsman. Any Slayer enjoyers? I imagine headsman's better than Endless Hunger. Like yeah, ascending will get you these two things, which already add like a lot of damage that you're kind of just missing. Also, leech will help you stay alive a little bit. Yeah. You go ahead and do your second one. While we're doing this, I want to say the block nodes are a little weird. I don't think people usually go block. What's his mana expenditure? I mean, his leeching mana. Oh, because he's leeching mana up here. Right, he's leeching mana here. Or there. Sorry, not. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Immolate's weird. Determination, Enduring Cry, Urgent Orders, Precision, Arrogance. Mark on hit, Assassin's Mark. Poachers makes more sense, right? I guess unless we are getting power charges. Does that add a lot of damage? That adds no damage? No, it doesn't like it has like Night Mastery. So I was looking at this earlier. This is where you usually get it at, right? For the Fire Mastery? That's the only one that's like close by. Well, I mean, I guess over here is close by too, but that's a little bit further out of the way. Would you go down or would you go up? We probably have more chance to ignite. I assume you want to ignite more often, right? The night chance was really low. Now 60. So we essentially doubled it. It was like 30% before. Now it's 65, which with the attack speed, I mean, should be fine. I think. I think 30% probably maybe okay, but I think it's maybe too low. But this is a good mastery though. It does add 100% damage as enemies ignited. Oh, that's what it, okay, so Assassin's Mark is strange then. Because we're not gaining the crit and we're not gaining power charge stuff. It would be better just to go poachers. Yeah, no, it's a problem. So the Assassin's Mark, the big benefit of Assassin's Mark, and we'll explain a little bit here, it helps with critical strikes and getting power charges. And power charges is just more critical strike stuff. The big reason that doesn't help you out is because you have precise technique. And the downside of precise technique is that you can never deal critical strikes. So pretty much every part of Assassin's Mark doesn't really apply to you. Which is still a notable. Like don't undo this. But yeah, you essentially don't do critical strike stuff. So anything that says like, oh, critical strikes deal extra damage, you don't do that with precise technique. So that's why Assassin's Mark not as good. I think Potion Rock's better. It adds some flat damage to people. It gives you a little bit of life and mana on hit, which helps with like no leech maps and that kind of stuff. And then they have a 100% chance to generate frenzy charges. But frenzy charges are really good for Flicker Strike, if I remember correctly, because you can bypass the cooldown, right? Yeah, you bypass the cooldown by consuming a frenzy charge. So it gives you more uptime on your frenzy charges. So yeah, I think poachers is where you want to be at for that. Yeah. Yeah. What level was he before? Or are they before? I think it was like 78. Or was it 76? Yeah, over level? What level are you in game right now? Also, did you kill all bandits or did you help somebody out? And then I guess my next parts are. Oh, you got a yoke, so that's good. Darkrai for more max energy charges. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. 77. Okay, nice. I'm level 77. Perfect. I think I want to. I think I want to get out of the block stuff. I don't know if I like the block stuff. It doesn't add much damage. You're not really blocking often, typically. Like I would rather go into. I know you. Maximum is equal to frenzy charges. I feel like going into here is really good for getting some endurance charge on kill and also endurance for endurance charge. Then you can obviously pick up like a thing here as well for like damage for endurance charge kind of stuff, or even charge duration. But we'll go there for now. Let's put on that we have endurance charges. Right now we're 77. Life is a little low in general. If Ferbs isn't here, Ferbs usually will be talking a lot. Is it worth going down here and taking this eventually? It's not bad. $36. The inversion thing was probably really good. Oh, I guess you can get that here technically, right? No, I think we're just missing like is. I think after that we're just missing like life and probably upgrades on the gear. I assume at some point. Like the rarest one to be upgraded. Probably some clusters that you can go into eventually, but that's obviously more of a later thing. Um, yeah, I think this it's over leveled a little. Oh, is it? It's actually 2 level. Actually, never mind. I lied. I helped one put poacher's mark. You replace assassin's mark with poacher's mark is what you essentially want to do. This is an attack mastery. Interesting. Sword mastery. Interesting. Probably big tank node. Not worth going all the way up that way. No. Well, there's like a life node right here, right? Yeah. Big life node. Mana cost an issue? It's not. We could technically go into other auras, like damage auras. How much mana do we have right now? 15%? I'll put on it. Oh, that's true. Do you have all the passive points from the campaign? If you're in game, you can press enter and then do / passives like this, and it'll list all the passes in the game that you gain from the quest. And essentially, you're looking to see if any say 0. If they say 0, that means you didn't get the passive point for it. You got to do that quest from the campaign. I forgot where I was clicking before we mentioned that. Oh right, we're talking about stuff like this. Not good enough. Okay. Oh, you're right. Ellie Flicker. Shut up, Marshall. It adds some damage. What would you use for Ellie Flicker? Would you just pick an element and go for what? You type / passives like this, and then press enter. and that'll show the list of passives from the campaign, and you look to see if you don't have some. Yeah, just like that. Just like it ended in. What'd you go as Ellie Flicker for like a damage thing? You have them all? Cool. Like none of them say 0 next to it? They all say like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, or 2 at the end? Does this tell you anything? Cool. Sounds great. Anyone have any input? This is 78. I think Enigma is 77. Obviously, doing this ends up giving them ascendancy points helps out a lot. I think the changes going away from block and going in more into like, damage nodes and stuff seems good. Bandits, what bandit did you help? Did you help Oak, Creighton, or Alira? Alira, got it. Perfect. This is not 79, so we're technically a couple levels over. Take these points off. Boom. 77. Um, 77 now. Does anyone have any input of how this looks from the improvements we did? Would you suggest something done differently? Like, so we added in this thing to get the fire mastery for extra damage against enemies. We added in this cluster right here for more damage. We added in this mastery for inversion. We added in the endurance stuff on this side of the wheel, and then and the charge mastery. We took out like some block things because while they were kept on regular block, they weren't kept on spell block. Like this is gone, this was gone, this is gone. Looks fine to you now. I don't know much about try Ellie Flicker. Are these supports good? Anyone have opinions on that? Oh, and we also changed from Assassin's Mark to Poacher's Mark, which I think is a huge improvement since Assassin's Mark doesn't do really anything. I don't know. I'm crafting right now. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, I say most things. Yeah, most things will be just like levels and stuff. I think we added a good chunk of damage. Yeah. Enigma, when you're playing, pay attention to your buff at the top for your Trinity. As long as all 3 bars are filling up while you're playing, then you should be good. But let us know if something's not filling up properly, and let us know which one it isn't. What isn't filling up? But I'm going to export this to you, and that way you can use it to upgrade, move your character's passes around if you need to. And if you don't have regret orbs and you need some, I'm sure someone in the chat was willing to probably help out with you. If not, you should have some regrets from the campaign at least. Be sure to click that link right there, and it opens up into this page, which essentially will help you be able to navigate stuff as needed. Yeah, just ask questions. I don't mind pausing again to help you with anything if you need, if you have questions on what we did. They're all filled up? Hell yeah. I've got 19 of them. Yeah, if anyone else has questions, feel free to ask. Like I said, I don't mind pausing multiple. I don't even if I have to pause for the rest of the stream and talk about y'all's help. It's no big deal. Especially at this point of the league where it's kind of just having fun. Maybe like week 1 is a little annoying, but outside of that's fine. Thank you for the follow, Bruce Lee. Welcome to the Vibrators. Hope you enjoy your stay in the toy box. That's legally what I have to call you. Chat voted for it. You can bring up the name change in the next summit. Yeah, feel free to ask questions if anyone's got questions. Always happy to help. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the love. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Good vibes only. Tainted Mythic Orb. Where's my holofossil, bitch? Okay. It dropped it eventually. Ooh. It dropped it. But to get heated. Give him a holofossil. Wait, even if it's builds I don't play myself, I have like I said, I have a decent general sense of the knowledge of the game to help, especially beginners out. In worst case scenario, we have people in the chat to help out with. Thank you for the follow. I'll just call you Vu. Thanks for the follow, Vu. Let me know if you guys have any questions about any of the builds or videos that I have done, or maybe you're struggling with your own build and you just want a little advice. I'm here for it. If I'm not here for it, someone in chat might be. Also, for people who are new, don't forget that you can do pleague. It's a large wall of text, but we're having a private league soon if you want to join in. That's the information for it. If you don't want to join the Discord to say you want to join in, just let me know and I will write your name down to make sure to purchase a slot. Private league's in 2 weeks. Pretty excited. Also, if you're a new player and you're kind of nervous to play a private league, don't be. At least my regulars so far have been pretty friendly with new players. I am very friendly with new players. So, we don't mind helping people out. The private league's there to help people out. But obviously, if you want to engage more with the community, the Discord is the best place to do that. We have polls going there sometimes. We have build help sections and all that stuff. Subscribers have an area to see pictures of my cats. That's right, non-subscribers. You don't get to see pictures of my cats. Not as often, at least, anyway. Oh, I'm standing poorly. I was like, damage feels low, and I was like, oh, I'm not standing properly, that's why. Stop hitting me! Also, I missed Chemist saying that earlier. Sorry, Chemist. Just to show that your build is really solid and a really good build. Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad people are appreciating it. I'm glad the lower budget is still meeting people's expectations. I'm less glad this guy didn't drop anything worthwhile, but that's life. Win some, you lose some, chat. All right. Probably here. Then I go through here, up that way. Haven't seen Sean, or was he Wheezy today? No, Wheezy. Quick today? Need to tell them about the new global channel. Or just remember to do it, rather. Also, what are you crafting right now? Are you just crafting stuff for your castball stunned? Jake's just playing in the sewer? Oh, yeah. Vibes. Marshall's in the global chat. Marshall, is that character you practicing the warden burning arrow thing? Or seeing how it goes? Also, you are free to answer. Oh, hey, chat in general. If I ask questions and you're playing the game, you feel free to answer in the global chat. You don't have to tab out to answer me. Yeah, see how it goes. See, Marshall just tabbed out. You don't have to do that. You can just answer in game. It's okay. The Exiles thing? The Rogue Exiles? Yes, I'm technically ignoring it. That's fair. Verb said it was nerfed. And I was like, and also at the same time, I was like, Marshall doesn't give a shit if I test things. There's no way he's gonna farm Exiles in SSF. So kind of just was like, eh. Second ascending done. Hell yeah. One more to go. You should feel a lot better. Just from that alone. But yeah, once you make those changes on the passive tree, it'll probably feel even better. Even better. So hydrate. Make sure to hydrate, chat. That's super important. Ooh, sulfur vents? We love sulfur vents. I wonder if this is gonna go down here or up here. Probably down here because it can't go up because of this, and nothing goes sideways. I guess it can only literally go down here if it goes anywhere. Oh my goodness. Explosions. Go sit here. The breach node is awful. A breach ring. We're rich. Alright, let's go. Meow. Meow. See if that breaks it. It did. To the boss room. Oh, you're teleporting us. To the boss room. Alright, I'm back. Furbs missed so much. Like Furbs must be AFK because I feel like Furbs would be saying a lot of things right now if they were here. As a new player is asking about their Flicker Strike character and asking for advice on it. Without spreading their personal shit, healer just lost my healer and one of my DPS. Rip. Don't worry, it's not like it starts in 2 days or anything. We got the puppet. LFG? The paste is cool. I don't know if I'm sold on it though, but it is faster. Here might be it to get into this. Yeah, I might just go back to Arctic Armor though. I love the Tonk. I feel like if you're zooming though, like you're trying to zoom clear maps, Ace is probably better because obviously stationary buff not good if trying to zoom fast. But in like Delve, a lot of times you're just standing still. Once you get to your node, you just stand there. Well, you don't have to. You could be like, "Wee, look at me move around! Wow!" Right, how's it feel without haste? Which one's haste? Haste is E. Honestly, is it even that much faster? Taxi's okay. Or taxi's okay. Is what I was going to say. Not cast speed, obviously. Obviously. Well, a bunch of shit. How to do last lab? You have to get a tribute. It's one of these things. An offering of the goddess. You can find the trials to get it in maps, or like they'll drop different things. Like ritual can sometimes have it. Hey Rocco, you need one of these to do your last lab. Couple different ways to get it, but the most common way is to find your trial inside of the maps. Certain maps will just have them in there randomly. But if you're on trade, you can obviously buy one. Currency market will have them. They're probably super cheap at this point. Rocco, come here, handsome man. It's a Rocco. The Rocco. Oh. For all the new viewers, this is one of the mini kitties. His name is Rocco. He's usually the star of the show. He likes to come and hang out a lot. So if you hang out in the stream, you'll probably see him at least once a stream. But usually whenever he shows up, he demands attention or he throws a fit. Hi, buddy. He's just a sweet, sweet, sweet boy. Hey, buddy. All right, we'll play the game though, buddy. Yeah, you need one of those, and then you'll be able to enter your last lab. All right. And technically, I no longer need the mana reservation efficiency on the top. We'll see how this feels a little bit, and then I'll go back to the mana reservation efficiency thing. I still feel pretty zoomy, though. I'm not going to worry about the haste. I mean, move speed is fine. Still casting like a menace. think I'm just gonna stick with the Arctic armor. It's just so tanky. Alright. It was a good test on the other stuff though. Let's change this back to something that's usable. Or not usable, but like better. It's the eater one, right? Yeah. Eater. The conditional mana reservation efficiency is so funny to me. Perfect. It's like I only want to have this mana reservation efficiency when I'm against us. Like what? That's insane. That's an insane thing to say. Nice. Herbs is back again. Basically just me and another guy. How many people were there originally? I don't know how many people you needed to do whatever you're doing. Oh, so 3 dropped out? Rough. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah. Part of being old. I play solo games. It's fair. The hardest part about playing like Pathfinder is just making a bunch of adult schedules line up. How do I run all this maps? Their in-game name was like, that was still pulled up. Right there in the top left, it's like OXX Enigma XXO. It looks like for the character that I imported. Yeah, there you go. They typed their own name. What do you mean how you run the maps? Like, put them in the map device, or like, is it like certain maps you can't do because of difficulty? Also, that guy's name is Gabe August. I was about to just try to pronounce it as well, one big word, like Gauterist. It made me think of like Poltergeist when I first glanced at it. It's definitely Gabe August, though. Welcome to the stream, Gabe August. Thank you for hanging out. I'm Chemist on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you for Chemist on YouTube. Thank you for following. Thank you for being a friend. Following me on multiple platforms. We love to see it. We love the support. I'm 99% sure I'm just gonna skip WoW. Oh no, you're gonna start Marshall up on the whole starting private league early? Question mark? Private League win? League tomorrow? There were 8 or 9 people who voted in the poll. If you can get 5 people to agree to start the Private League early, no, there's 6. If you get 6 people to agree to do Private League early, we'll start it early. If we do start it early, someone should tell Lily, though. Lily was upset that we were starting on the 1st because apparently that's when the gauntlet's starting. And I was like, good thing about the gauntlet, I don't think most people that follow me are going to be playing in it. We're all RF old gamers. And people can still do it. Like I said, the Private League's going to exist for a month. People want to play Gauntlet for a little bit and come to play later. It's a big deal. You don't have to start on the 1st or whenever we start it. You can start whenever you want. Depends on how many divs you have. There are 2 commands: bit exclamation point 10 DKB for the 10 div budget, exclamation point 50 DKB for the 50 div budget. There's 2 videos. And the videos showcase crafting as well as mapping showcases. Anything beyond that amount of investment will obviously let you do harder content, but those will be the starter budgets. The 10D will allow you to clear T16s pretty easily, and then the 50 div will allow you to farm like juice T16s, 16.5s, non-risk stuff. Make your own judgment, but if you want to watch the video, go watch the video. If you want to skip to the end, the showcases are at the end. I have the timestamps and whatnot. But the 50 DKB video, the exclamation point 50 DKB, and that should link to the video that I posted today. There are 3 map showcases at the end. One which is I fail because I decided to not craft properly, and then I do an updated one that shows me running a T17 without issue for around that budget. And then the POB has alternate upgrades people can do for more investment, like buying different Mission Flame jewels, buying like Emperor's Majesty, that kind of stuff. That's actually really smart, TBH. What's really smart? I do not. I just released the 50 div one today. I don't intend on releasing more unless people are asking for specific more data. Yeah, I think showing me failing without doing flasks was a good idea. One, it shows that I'm an honest person, that I don't want to just edit videos, because I could have obviously stopped the video, redone the video, and recorded it where I have like perfect run, whatever kind of thing. But I was like, no, I'm gonna be honest. I want to showcase that you should definitely do flasks and whatnot, and then I did a showcase with the flasks. But if you have 100 to 200, so in the KB, this is the KB right here. Sorry, this is that guy's build. In this POB, this is the POB that's part of the video. It has the budgets all in here of what I spent and whatnot. At the very bottom of this, there are luxury items / extras, things that you can upgrade to buy. So like an Emperor's Whip for 10 div, a Nimbus for 45 allows you to get rid of returning proj and whatnot. Different Forbidden Flame jewels, like for instance getting Soul Drinker, that kind of stuff will cost more. Upgrading your bases, so instead of doing the lower tier base helmet, that you use like a Lich's helm and whatnot. So, and then obviously if you have a Mage Blood, that changes things. But this uses a Headhunter originally, that kind of stuff. You can craft your wand. Exclamation point wandcraft will show you how to craft your wand and whatnot. So it just depends. There's a lot of extra information in there for people who want to go beyond the 50 div budget. What did Marshall say? I just hate having to press flash buttons. Why am I awarding them? I can't automate it, doesn't exist. Yeah, play Pathfinder XD. I might do one more Trickster video of the budget before the private league starts, of where I currently am in the budget, to kind of showcase how I got here from like 50 divs. If there's enough interest in it, like people, if the videos do well and there's enough like comments and stuff like that that are asking for more, maybe I'll do it. But we also have a private league coming up, and I'll probably be focusing most of my energy on doing that. No Elon intervention in our voting polls. We fight the oligarchy here. That I needed 6 votes, right? So far, only 3 have actually voted on the new poll for today, so I don't think you're getting the 6 votes anyway. But yeah, Bit, let me watch these videos. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to answer anything additional. Tyler said he's stressed. Oh, it's because he's playing the Cast on Stun thing and he keeps seeing his life go up and down. That's probably why. I don't like that the YouTube one does it as 2 comments, but it still works, I guess. Well, I need to release the second part of that video for what to do beyond your starter wand, like if you are able to, you know, veil chaos and stuff like that. I need to release that video. I think Abby said she completed the editing on it, so I need to go look at it. Also, just a suggestion. I will not take suggestions from you. That's a joke, by the way, chat. I love suggestions. Feel free to shoot. I actually like being mean to Ferb sometimes. Trying to get Tim Link plus whatever it is. I am not going to craft a Tim Link. That's got to be like recombinators, right? You need instack though, right? Otherwise, what's the point of tin linking? Also, Squire doesn't have a lot of defense in it. You have to replace your defense somewhere. Or what does the tin linking have as part of it? And do you have to do recombinators for it? This. If we do more content for this, maybe that's something that's cool to do. Hounds are basically dead. So how do you craft the tin link? You have a video? Or are you just gonna tell me it's luck, pray, XD? If it was luck, pray, XD, then hilarious. Yeah, start writing up the essay. Start XCD chatting. Yeah, if you guys have questions, I see people talking, doing the commands in YouTube. Let me know. I wanna know. Can you show me? What would you want on a 10 link anyway? You still do the instack as part of the 10 link? You have to, right? Or else? I mean, technically, it's 50-50 chat. You either hit it or you don't. My GeForce. Gold on my GeForce, now closed. I don't know what that means. Assume faster tax is good. We also want stuff from here. Crit damage, maybe? Oh, I was not sharing the screen. Hold on, my GeForce now closed. Rip. Is it just critical strikes with critical strike chance? Do you still make the prefixes the same? So the 1 to 6 int damage one, you're better off mirroring. Because you want this. You have to want this. I assume you're happy with no other prefix and maybe crafting on like spell damage or whatever. You could land the prefixes as the normal method, and then what? Lock reforge a crit. Hope to hit this one and this one. How do I get more currency when farming maps? Well, you're a little low on level right now. Like you're only level 77. Your goal usually at that low level is not about farming currency. It's more about just progressing and leveling up your character. I wouldn't focus on farming anything until you get like 90 plus at least, because you want to be able to be more efficient and farm higher tier maps. Exalted Orb good. Exalted Orb is good. Yeah, do Atlas objectives. Progress your stuff. That kind of thing is what your focus should be on right now, and then look into like farming things later on. Right, Ferbs, if it's easier, type the essay on Discord. Let's emulate it. Atlas objectives? Yes, Atlas objectives. If you are looking at your Atlas right here, or like even looking at the maps, you can notice they have like little bonuses. So like this one has a bonus objectives to kill a magic monster or higher of this map. That's the objective for this map. Once you complete that, you get more passive points to invest in your Atlas tree, which is this, which allows you to go into like more farming strategies and stuff like that. If you have the map actually in your, I don't have one on me, but if you have the map in your inventory, you can also press Alt on it, and it'll show what the bonus objectives are. And once you complete both bonus objectives, you get the extra passive point. There are 115 bonus objectives to complete. And then you get extra. There's like 132 total points you can get from doing other stuff. Total to get from other stuff. Yeah. So work on getting those completed, and that way you have, because the more Atlas passes you've really had, you can put them into certain farms you want to do to make your farming better. Hello, Sean or Wheezy. How do I double influence on the emulator? Oh, Awakener's Orb. Oh, yeah, because you want all these as many as you can. Because obviously, like, let's say you want to farm like shrines. This gives you a bunch of shrine stuff right here. So you can click on this to see there's shrines here. There's shrine nodes here that make shrines better, so on and so forth. I want double influence. How do I get double influence without? Add a mod of the. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, okay. 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 Don't yell. Don't yell. Run it. Oh, because it's scour plus. It doesn't let me add it anymore. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Adadadan. Adadadan. All right. Let me finish this so I can do trades if people ask stuff. And actually, I might just put D&D on, to be honest. Let me get this trade off first, though, in case this guy wants this thing. I don't want to be a scummy person. And I'll just put D&D on. Looking for the meal. Can I do Trickster KB for one? Oh, Jesus Christ. that guy's a Ferbs gamer. Yes, you can do this build for 1000 D and a Mage Blood. It depends on your expectations of stuff, but honestly, I'm a budget person most for the most part. I do a 10-day KB and then a 50D KB video. For people starting out, you have beyond my budget. I think I probably would have be around more of a 500D investment for where I'm at. So if you think what I'm doing is cool, then yes. Yeah, one divine, or sorry, 1000 divines and a mage blood can do pretty much any build you want to do. And if you want to see my profile for my current character, you can do ! Profile and look at that. Those are the budget ones. I hate campaign. I know, I get it, bud. No problem. If you have questions, like I said, I'll do my best to help. For anyone who's watching that has above my budget, I'll do my best to help you with things as I can. Ferbs, who hangs out in Twitch chat, was probably better for giving you advice. But I will do my best to help you as well. It's actually a super awkward budget for this build. I mean, you could do the build and hold on to a bunch of your budget though. Like, you don't have to spend exactly 1000. You could spend like 500, hold on to the rest, and save up for the next upgrade. You know. No. So Hollow Palm is great. Yeah. If I were to level and I was purely doing leveling, Hollow Palm leveling with, like, volcanic fissuring is definitely the fastest way to level, especially even on a trickster. But no, this character originally, it's the reason his name is Merc. It's a trap. I leveled this to play Lightning Trap of Sparking, which is what I leveled with through the campaign because I was testing it out. But yeah, if I were to pick a leveling thing, Hollow Palm is really good, or Exsanguinate Mines is nice. Also, Power Siphon Mines if you enjoyed. I don't like Power Siphon Mines, but some people do. But yeah, Hollow Palm is probably the smoothest one. Get 32 days in the last hour. There we go. I read this. Yeah, you made a bunch of money. Bunch of essences are pumping money right now. If you want money, get in the essence market right now. Also, chat, I would love it to have more essences available in the market. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. None of this is worth what I'm putting it here for, I don't think, but I'm just putting it there because it's storage space. I was doing something. I'm a Deadeye Icicle main. I literally have no... I think the only ranger I have is Pathfinder. I don't have a Warden. I don't have Deadeye. I've played... Honestly, is POB... Is that accurate? And that's the build diary from 2 weeks ago. I need to update that command. Sir Ixis or Xerxes, however you want to say your name. If you're looking for my current character, just import it from here. I need to change that command. I'm gonna do that actually right now. Just because that's not the first time it's happened. Yeah, go play the other juicer build. Play some P brand XD. Alright, I'm just fixing that command real quick so I don't forget about it. I forgot about it last time. I'm going to fix it too. 4 people to say start tomorrow for P-League. What? There's no messages. Oh, I see messages now. Also, the happy people that are playing, if my nephew is in there saying stuff, he does not count. Okay, POV thing should be updated now properly to work. What's happening in my Discord? Looks like your stream is really going well today. I love that for you, Boo. We love a supportive queen. Thanks, wife. Where'd you find that? Oh, the Funyuns minis thing. Check which store. The one that they're in, from the heart. They got them from Walmart. Bet because there's mini cans, not big cans. Let's start playing tomorrow. Only 6 people need to say yes for him to start tomorrow. Like this. Looks good. When are the rest of the squad from? If they're doing P-League tomorrow too, we'll have one person closer. Would love to join. My wife also, unfortunately, cannot count. Because she will not play this game. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Women don't get the right to vote. Not in this America. Sad. Yeah, I say Abby hasn't made it past Act 2 yet. With someone walking alongside her to guide her, she gave up and was like, I hate this game and didn't want to play it anymore. So she is not going to count for your private league vote. I'm sorry, guys. That's just the way it is. What if it's different? No, you can play. I'll allow you can join the league, but I'm not counting that as a vote. All right, fine. Abby gets a vote. Y'all now need 7 votes. Now you need 7 votes. Abby's vote counts though.
You don't stop it.
If you don't stop it.
Do you feel a threatening aura around you? You should.
Yeah.
I did your chore and I can't vote.
Yeah, you do.
No, you can't raise it. That's cheating.
It's not.
That's cheating.
It's not. No, cheating was first being like, I need 6 votes. I'll give 10 divine for anyone who votes yes.
Sorry, he's better than you. Sorry, he knows how to get the people going.
Yeah.
You realize that
Burbs is over here buying votes, and I'm the one doing cheating? Okay. Also, was I talking to anyone that wasn't being mean to me about the private league thing? I don't think I was. I'm offering special build help for votes. We'll talk details in private. You have to sign this NDA real quick. Alright, Abby, you can get a vote. I'll leave it at 6 votes. If you don't finish the campaign in 1 week, I close the entire league down. Deal? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. For me, 7 hours. For you, 40 hours. I don't know how long it'll take you. She'll pass her account. Honestly, you don't have to pass her account information. Abby has the worst internet security of everyone I've ever met. She's literally lost like her credit card and debit cards multiple times. She's got her passwords stolen constantly. She failed the phishing emails at like work, the phishing test emails. You could probably just find Abby's information out there on the internet if you really wanted to. That prince might hook you up, you never know. He's real, chat. He told me he was sending the money soon. Trust. Yeah, there's just that one Nigerian prince who's getting made fun of. He's constantly trying to get people money, but everyone's being like, "Lol, this is a prank," and not accepting his money. He's just crying into all his wealth, trying to share it with the world, and no one wants to accept it. Yeah, sadly typing emails as tears just drop down. Also, someone needs to track down Lily. I don't know if anyone has Lily on as a friend on Twitch, or I don't know if Lily's in the Discord. But see if they would probably vote for you to start the private league sooner. Just an FYI for people who want to track down Lily. They were like, oh, I would love to play, but the gauntlet starts then, kind of vibes. No. You can provide assistance by giving like other things, like tips for stuff, but she needs to complete it by herself. Yeah. We can still give you tips and like help you with the build guide and show you how to do stuff, but no one can follow you around. No items. You just gotta raw dog it out there. Currency and advice? Yeah, you can give currency and advice, that's fine. Also, I get carried every game I play. You know what? No. Yeah. No. Someone can carry you. You know who has to be the carry though? Bree. Bree will be your carry. Bree will be your carry. If Bree is the only person that can walk with you through the campaign. Trust. I'm gonna tell her, yeah. Also, she could be potentially another vote for starting sooner, by the way. People looking for more votes. He's gonna be devastated. Thanks, Stream Elements, for the advertisement. I honestly forgot that exists. I think that I just never have enough viewers for it to automate. I think it has a minimum amount of viewers for that message to pop up every so often. Burbs, we need you bad here. Just don't look at it, Tyler. The good thing about cast while stunned is you just like tab out and do something else. Put my stream over your screen, check back every few minutes. Don't look at it otherwise. Also, we have to at least have like quick, right? Like quick needs to be one of the votes. I know y'all are like ponder again, like quick's a common person here. He deserves to decide if he wants to start now as well. Yeah, to be honest, he'll probably. I think he's going to be. I think actually he's leaving for the next week though. I think he said he's not coming back for like August. Yeah, it's rough living in Hawaii and having to fly away with business. Um, I mean, if Quick ends up being okay with us starting, it's fine. But I don't want to like people who are like here from the start. I don't want to make them feel bad with scheduling stuff by doing things last minute like that. If he ends up being okay with it, then we're fine. Someone ping at Sean in the Discord. This is the most fair cockblock the streamer's put on so far. Do my best. He's probably out at the beach just doing nothing right now, anyway. Quick is living La Vida Loca. Hey, do you enjoy Delve? No, I actually hate it. I plan on delving and doing beast in the private league. Yeah, you don't have to delve. I mean, you obviously delve if I'm too slow for you, but I plan on delving in the private league. I plan on delving and doing beast. I plan on literally doing my same strategy. Delve and beasts. Just let me know if you're like. Well, we have the thing we'll put up eventually. Sorry, I had the hiccups. We'll have the thing eventually where people can request certain items, but like if there's something specific from Delve you need, let me know what it is to make sure that I understand how to get it. Like I didn't know the precursor rings came from the rings from the bosses until Marshall pointed it out, and I also learned about the golem jewels come from the blue cities, and I actively avoid the blue city or not blue cities. I actively avoid going to cities if I can. I check out to see if there's a boss. If there's not, I don't want to go in. But for the golem gems, if you didn't in those, I will go into every blue city I see. That's where apparently they drop from what the wiki says. But yeah, so if you need something specific from Delve, just make sure that I'm aware of how to get it. That goes for anything I'm farming, to be honest. But once we're in the private league, I plan on turning all my stuff to public, all my profile stuff to public, except for like maybe my like currency. Well, I'll probably still turn it to public. It's probably fine, and that way people can just like search on the website for things if they're not part of the guild to see what they might need. Curse duration, those are a little harder to get. I think I've only gotten like three of those so far. Ooh, this league I got a fractured +1 Spectre chest. Total for 22 div. I have several others in my inventory. That's not that bad. I can definitely chase minion stuff. Wait, you're doing specters? I thought you were doing golems, or is that part of the thing? Well, if you're going, obviously you can't guarantee you get the helmet, but if you get the helmet, you can't use other minions besides golems if you're trying to do the Dark Monarch helmet. But obviously, there's no guarantee that you drop that helmet and you drop that version of it. Oh, I'm dying. Just look at Lighty's push over the years. He's at 96% SSF unique completion, time, and focus. But he's not 100% after all the time? I think that makes me more sad. Not like, wow, it's anything's possible, guys. It makes me more like depressed. Like, is it worth doing it? Lighty's been playing for a long time, right? Is Lighty still playing? I haven't heard that name in forever, to be honest. I mean, Manny probably has a bigger group, and I would assume people are more grindery. We're a bunch of fun-loving people who are having a chill time. Like, Fishy has like multiple Mage Bloods in his league. I don't know if we'll get one. What if we do, sweet? Yeah, there's some Fub Gooners, exactly. We're just some vibrators, is all we are. Ooh, if we get a Rockiatas, I want to try a build out. If no one else needs Rockiatas, I want to try a weird build out. But if someone else needs it, then just have it. It's no big deal. It's mostly a build that it's a weird idea that someone in chat had at one point, and I want to test it out in like a private league scenario. I haven't been ignoring YouTube or anything, have I? No. Okay, they're just chilling. Hi, YouTubers. Also, we need to see if Jake would want to start sooner as well. He's been here since the beginning too. He doesn't talk much, but he's still been supportive. And I know he just got at a point in the build where he just got to his first level 100, so I don't know if he'd want to switch off right away. That's the objectives again. Yeah. So if you press G, it'll open up your atlas. You can hover over them like this, and you can see the bonus circles on them. Typically, what it is for the white maps, the ones that are like a little white in the middle of them. Those just need to be made magic. For yellow maps, they need to be rare, and then for red maps, they need to be rare and corrupted. If you're hovering over your map, like in your inventory, I don't think I have. Do I have one? I do. If you have it in your inventory like this, you can press the Alt key, and you see it shows Atlas map and bonus objective. And you want to complete your bonus objectives to get the points. Where'd my guy go? Oh, he went over here. No problem, Enigma. Ooh, level 2 enlightens. Yeah, Ferbs, we already have that. We have gym list right here. You put your Discord name, your character name. There's a drop down thing. You can select what gym you need, and then if it's fulfilled, yes or no, kind of thing, that kind of stuff. Same thing for requests, except there's no drop down. I haven't posted this yet, actually, but I'm saying like, we have that. Whenever I would make it, I thought of making it. If we're gonna make it sooner, then obviously. Yeah, yeah, like that. I just want to make sure the people that were originally here are okay with the start date. I mean, I'll be happy to start tomorrow. Ooh, that put a lot of pressure on what am I going to play though. Ooh, okay, chat. We need to think about what we want to play, just in case. Automod, what do you got? Oh man, it keeps blocking Metacuck. When in doubt, Metacuck it out. Actually, my Automod set to too high of a sensitivity. Let's go look at it real quick. Ah! I heard my voice for a second there. I'm not opposed, however, I did just get all this upgrading, and I just want to keep playing the character for a while. Where do I set the auto mod settings? Settings moderation. Okay, thank you. How hard is that to just tell me? Auto mod rule sets. Alright, if you want to try to type Metacook again, see if it blocks you this time, Verbs. Ghetto map, that's just the name of the map. There you go. You're welcome, buddy. Apparently I had it on level 2 sensitivity, and I put it on level 1. So it should block less stuff, and that worked out for Metacup, apparently. Oops, sorry. Into the dust you go. Why are you here? Witness Crabagale's challenge. I don't know if she's still in chat. She just messaged me saying she's making brownies, so I don't know if she's actually watching. Bribe you with brownies. The best part about that is I'm not a big sweet person. She's the big sweet person. I'm more savory. You have a better chance trying to bribe me with like beef jerky kind of vibes. Regen rings, gross. Oh wait, I want to do Petrified Forest. Nope, get me out. I don't want to do it. Can I go there and not complete the event? No, I have to do the event? Alright. Like, where'd he go? He disappeared. The dream is officially dead. I'm gonna know. I'm at work travel till next weekend. There we go. Now we gotta get Cargill to still do the challenge somehow. Well, we can still get her to do the challenge. Come streamer, bribe her with sweets. Classic. She's making the sweets, chat. Bribe her with her own sweets. Yeah, but you're playing Castball Stunned. It's not gonna be fast mapper. That build is not a mapper. All right, chat. I'm gonna level with you all about the private league thing, and I'll let you guys kind of decide what you want to do. Okay? So Sean messaged me about it, such quick, and he's like, he's down for whatever as long as people are going to be active in a week. He doesn't care. And I was like, "Are you sure?" And then he essentially said, it would be coolest to be able to start with everyone at the same time, and that would be the most fun for him. But if the group wants to move on, like start the league this week, and he joins next week, then he's okay with it. So it's up to you guys. I think I would probably wait for Deshaun. I mean, worst case scenario, we can start next weekend instead of 2 weekends away. That way he can play with us. But I mean, I'll let you guys kind of decide how you guys feel. I think we'll still be obviously grinding in a week, ideally. But if he wants to be here, like when everyone's starting at once kind of thing, league start 5, let's stick to the thing. Yeah. All right, we're gonna. Yeah, 20 plus characters will be playing either way. Marshall's just like, this is just another SSF for me at this point. No one else is here. I'm just making endlessly characters. All right. If everyone's down, I talked more to Sean to see how he feels. Um, he said he's good starting Saturday for sure, like next Saturday. So if we want to start earlier, we can start a week earlier, and obviously a week in a day, kind of because we were starting on Friday, now we're starting on a Saturday. What is time? I don't have a calendar. Calendar. Oh, I can use my phone. All right, yeah. So he gets back from his trip on Friday night. He says he's available all day Saturday. He starts a little bit later. He asked if it would be okay if we start at 1 p.m. my time instead of noon. That way it's instead of 7 a.m. for him, it'll be 8 a.m. I think it's fair. So are we good? If I'll put it in chat to make sure everyone's okay to do it. But is everyone currently here in chat good with starting at 1 p.m. Central U.S. time next Saturday, which would be the 26th? And like I said, I'll put it in the Discord to make sure people who are in the Discord are aware of the potential time change. Ditto? Alright, cool. Tyler, are you here? Are you good with that time stuff? What? We're thinking about. So Quick says they're gonna be back on Friday, like late Friday, and they'll be down to play. Hey, Black Wolf, let me know if you have questions. And they'll be down to play on Saturday. So the 26th. Are you good to start the league next weekend, Saturday the 26th? And we'll be starting it on technically at 1 p.m. Also, probably stream at noon and do like my prep work. But yeah. Think so? Do you want to check? Or do you want me to just be like, that's a good enough answer for me kind of vibe? Nice. Alright, and we won't put the pressure on Abby to be forced to play the thing. You guys don't need to vote for that. It's okay. But yeah, Black Wolf, let me know if you have any questions. That's the super budget version. Do T16s pretty well, though. Alright, cool. What I'll probably do then is I'll probably open the. I'm gonna give it a couple days. I want people who are in the Discord, like maybe not here, be aware of the time change. And I'm probably gonna be like Wednesday-ish opening the private league for people to join in early, just in case there's any issues joining in for the Saturday stuff like that. You have a couple days to not join in. But let me post real quick in the thing. Oh, I need to update the command for the pleague now. Sorry, I'm not doing content right now, but let me know if you guys have any questions or anything. It is 26. I'm saying the right date? Yeah, I am saying the right date. Okay. It's not too bad. I can do that. See, there you go. He likes it better too. It works out. I think the main people that are here like every day, or at least most days, are on board for it. It might also technically work out a little bit better. Timeline wise. Because you'll technically, for people who are wanting to play the PoE2 content patch, the league will end. You'll have 3 days PoE2 content patch kind of thing, instead of having like a little bit of time going overflow. All right, there we go. What did I do here? Did I leak? Looks like I did. Okay. I think we're good. Did I miss any questions? No. Thank you for the subscription, RDRM47 on the YouTubers. Appreciate it. Don't know if you're here watching the stream or if you're just watching one of the videos, but appreciate it either way. Good comments on the YouTube. Thank you guys for the kind words. Appreciate it. We have finished our Delve Juice, unfortunately, so we have to go play regular normie games. It means we have technically a little bit less than a week now to decide what we want to do for our league starter. Chat, what are we going to do? Chat, what are you guys doing? I'll let you know the day I decide against Fizz That Jug in a day or 3. So Fizz That Jug until further notice. Got it. If Quick said they are looking at either playing Bama or Two-Handed Bleed is their top 2 picks right now. So they told me. If that helps influence anyone's decision. That actually does help me a little bit. If someone else is playing Bama, I don't want to play Bama. This is the wrong thing. Y'all can't see it anyway, it's fine. Alright, Bama off the list. We said Lily did come in earlier and added one to the list. Her vote was for Reeve Inquisitor. And I asked for a POV or a guide. She said, I don't know, look it up on POE Ninja. I said, okay. Okay. Based. Oh. The Burning Arrow has painfully slow start because crap clear, but now at the end of Act 2, it's starting to work. I mean, you don't have a lot of projectiles, right? You don't have Ignite spread. And to be fair, a lot of things just feel like crap that early on. Unless you're playing like... Unless you're a meta-cuck, like Ferbs, who plays like meta-cuck skills. I think a lot of things will kind of feel clunky like that. That being said, I don't know if I would want to, in all fairness, even meta-cuck kind of feels clunky early. I mean, Spectral Throw into Poison's Concoction feels buttery smooth, I think, no matter what. Unless you have like a character that has like no attack speed. But like if you're starting like a duelist area or anywhere that has a little bit of attack speed, I think it feels great. And honestly, besides Act 1, which feels awful, Wintertide immediately feels great. Like once you get like level 15. And you can technically make Act 1 feel better if you meta-cuck a little bit and play the whole rolling magma stuff. I just choose not to do that. Mule, Ellie Prolif, XG stand out homies for Russian easy. Probably don't even need Mule it. I mean, probably just someone else can grab it for you. Armor Brand Recaller as well. Nameless Seer, hello. Mageblood? Fuck is this? Oh, it's Defiance. Dream Fragments! Oh my god, I'm rich in PoE too! Jaws of Agony. I don't know if I have one of these in my stash right now. I'm gonna grab this. This seems a little bit rare. Burning Arrow, I probably would play Elementalist or Chieftain. I think your Chieftain idea was pretty sweet. I don't think I would want to play Warden. So wait, so with Warden, alright, people who play with tinctures in general, tinctures are like a flask. You have to upkeep. I thought it was like a mana burn thing where you turn it on and it stays on to like run out of mana or something like that. Or is it just you have to press it early because you don't have the sustain to maintain the mana burn? Is there a point where you can sustain the mana burn? That's actually a good point. Also, is mana burn a thing? Am I just making shit up? Is this in? If it's just a more flash suppress and they don't sustain themselves, I don't think I want to do it. I don't think I want to do it, chat. I think I'll just never play a Warden at that point. I thought it was something that you could just turn on like a little buff. Like a little, good old little Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion kind of vibe. Not possible to permanently sustain Tincture, but you can use Warden Tinctures last on you for 3 seconds after to get 100% uptime. So you have to press it no matter what. I don't want to play it. I'll just not play Warden ever, I think, is the thing. Can you play Warden without Tinctures, or is like most of your stuff around Tinctures, and that'd be kind of gimping yourself? And if I'm playing Warden without Tinctures, should I just be playing something else instead? Probably, right? Would you play your build with no Tincture? As an SSF Burning Arrow rewarded. Got it. So, yeah, I just want to play Warden. Oh, good thing it wasn't on my list of things I want to play anyway, I guess. Like I said, Burning Arrow does make the list. But I'll probably, like I said, I'd probably play it as a Chieftain or an Elementalist. Probably, I think I might want to try it as a Chieftain, to be honest. Mostly because I've already played Elementalist this league. I think the biggest thing would be attack speed, but I think there's enough attack speed nearby to be okay. Whereas on which you're getting your attack speed from your golems mostly, there's not a lot of attack speed near on your tree. Ooh, but it's hard to be CI as Chieftain. I love a CI. Also need to figure out if we're missing any certain kind of farmer, I guess. A thumbs up! Thanks, thumbs uppers. That being said, I definitely would want to do, if I do Chieftain, you definitely want to go the Vigor route. I think that adds a lot of flat damage. Even if you don't go pure strength stacking, I think just like life stacking in general would be really nice for that. That's not like a super good option for the Warden, obviously. And it's technically not the best option either for the Witch. But Witch gets a lot of recoup next to it. So, like, maybe there's something there, you know?
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Oh my god, chat. There's a Bismuth over here. I'm about to juice this map. Let's go, fast speed, hurry, before Bismuth wears off. Frank, chat. We're not farming like that. We're killing beast. Oh, you Furbs? Get out of here. Infamous Wither Touch. Man, early on, these guys fucked me up real good when I was on Ghost Wraith. But now that I'm Chaos immune, they don't stand a fucking chance. We said no infamous modifiers? Oh wait, or is the evasion percent infamous? No. Just weird. Oh, because we're on an email. That was a ring at first. Yeah, literally just no infamous modifiers. Shit unique. What a terrible infamous person. I'll take your 8 chaos, I guess. Chat, I do have a test I want to run real quick. I think we can pause the game. Wait, not pause the game. Let's go out here. I want to... Someone asked a question on YouTube, and I'm actually a little curious, so we're going to go test that real quick. Alright. We want to put our 6th link on. So Kinetic Blast with added lightning early on, with returning podge, with greater multiple projectiles. I actually don't remember what the budget thing says to do. Volatility and lightning pen, I think is what it was. I think it's like this. Okay. Project tab, probably. This is good. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to dual wield. Don't want to dual wield. So this is more damage, 39. Off just the base. I guess what I could have done is put it in the test POB. That would have been smarter. I'm gonna do that. Let's go to this one. I literally just have the tree. I can change this to the starter tree budget. Starter gems. Starter budget. So you lose damage here by switching to this at this current investment of 661. All right, what about I get like plus 200 though? Plus 200 intelligence. Yeah, okay, let's put plus 150. That's too much. All we need is plus 100. Sorry. Plus 105 intelligence. Here. Close enough. Stop it. We'll go here now. Go back to oops, that's the wrong one. We go back to this one right here, the starter wand, right? Is this better? Technically still worse than just going higher. Wait, no, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Look at the hit DPS is lower, but the full DPS is higher. How does that make sense? Need someone smarter than me. Chat. Someone that's smarter than me. How can the hit damage be lower and the average damage be lower, but the full damage not be lower? Is it because the more projectiles you have, for some reason, it makes it better? Cause magic. What's up, Yuri? Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Scott. Appreciate the sub. Leveled a Scion, geared to be an Orabot, 1 minute in, sold everything back. Now I'm leveling a Witch. Yuri, I need you to get your life together. Yuri, are you playing the private league? Yuri, you're in the Discord. You must have muted it. It's okay. Yeah. About 6 days, yeah. 6 days and like 12 hours ish or whatever. Kind of a vibe. Yeah, if you're gonna join it, I think you're in the Discord. For sure I saw your name there. If you are in the Discord, go into the poll section. Please vote on that poll to say you are joining. So I can keep your tally of how many slots I need to buy for the private league. That goes to anyone in the chat, by the way. If you're a follower or subscriber on YouTube or on Twitch, you can vote in the poll. No life stack deck farm. Yeah, it's gonna be a group found thing. So it's gonna be like all like not necessarily worrying about the grind of currency, more about just finding stuff to upgrade our builds together. like I'm gonna be farming in Delve looking for certain minion jewels and stuff like that for Ferbs and whatnot. So that's all what it's kind of about. But yeah, YouTube or Discord, you're all invited. Just let me know if you are wanting to play a private league so I can buy enough slots. If you don't want to join the Discord, if you're in the Discord, just vote in the poll. I can/should. It's up to you, bud. You don't have to if you don't want to. But it is an option. Even if you want to join in for a little bit and then leave, that's okay too. You don't have to play the whole month kind of thing. You can play for a week if you really. What are you doing? Ignore. I can't ignore you. Wearing a giant red shirt. You're trying to steal something? What are you trying to steal? Donuts?
No.
Okay.
Where? Organize my books. Is that okay? I'm
Telling you
home.
she's gonna be playing a duelist. Yeah. So there's no obligation to like fully play, like especially the whole month. If you just want to play for a little bit and kind of vibe and hang out and then peace out, that's also okay. The only thing I ask is like if we're like full on slots and we're not funding anymore, which will be crowdfunding if people want to add more. If you decide you don't want to play in the league anymore, just like leave the league. That way it opens up a slot for someone else who might want to join. But like I said, it's not a big deal. I don't think we'll be anywhere near our cap. So you're free to join and leave as you want to. Verbs, great. Verbs, riddle me this, Verbs. Yeah. This tornado wand right here, right? This is the starter wand I have on the thing or whatever. Upgrading to this, why does the hit damage and the average damage say less, but the full DPS say a lot more? Is it just because of the magic of stacking reduces your hit DPS somehow, but still you get more DPS somehow? Question mark. 9% versus 10%. But the average damage is lower, even if you're critting more. What I'm trying to find out is someone was asking, how much intelligence would you recommend to switch over to the instacking wand? And I was telling people 800 as like a feel good thing, but like right now it looks like even at 600, this is slightly more damage than the tornado wand. True? Do you feel like that's true based? Okay. Lots of good compliments from people on the YouTube. People are appreciating the budget thing. I'm glad it's going well. We love budget. Thank you. Actually, 420% flat. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. That worked out well then. I'll still keep the budget as the budget thing, but I don't want to have too much weird stuff going on. That being said, Yuri, what are you gonna start in the private league? What build are you gonna start, huh? Huh? RF all the way. Alright, Ferbs, you got another one to carry around for bosses. Ferbs is gonna have like a little school bus full of like RF gamers follow him around to finish Mavens and whatnot. XD. Oh man, Dragon Age, great music. Yeah, they can. Maybe just the annoying as shit on RF. You get touched by one of the no regen things and you just watch yourself die. Unless you're like a good gamer. If I'm doing Beast Delve, I'm probably just gonna also do Exarch stuff. I don't know if anyone's doing Eater side things. I can definitely supply us with at least a good bit of the embers for implicits and stuff. I guess I kind of want to see what everyone else is doing, making sure we're covered for like a general sense of things. Worst case scenario, we have 3 atlases. We can a piece. Me and Burbs can just do multiple strategies. Sheer amount of hours played alone. Burbs with actual efficiency. Me with just hours played. We'll cover a lot. Oh, any more maps? I think Park was full. Let's do some Park. What up, Quick? We were just talking. I was just talking about league starts, like what build we were gonna do, and like what content we would ideally farm. I told him that you were looking at Bama and two-handed bleed. But I don't know what content you're farming with that, or like planning to farm. Sounds like a brother of 4 carry to me. 4 stone carries. Bama's like a super solid SSF starter, right? I never played it myself, but that's what the talk of the town is. Hello, YouTubers. Feel free to ask questions. I keep looking over to the left. That's where my other screen's at. Hello, YouTubers. Feel free to ask questions if y'all have any. There's commands for things. If you also people who are on Twitch, you can also do these things. But you know, if you have questions, feel free to ask. Ooh, we do need a blight farmer. Actually, I don't know if anyone's joining that loves farming blight. I have one. Maybe I can ask him if he's interested. Yeah, there we go. The more the merrier. And like I said, people, just because you're signing up for the private league doesn't mean you're forced to play the entire private league. Even if you want to play a couple hours here or there, and you don't want to full commit to it, it's no big deal. I'm not sure if Tyler's still doing it or if he's here right now, but I tried to convince Tyler to farm Legion for us, just to hunt for timeless jewels. Well, obviously, in the incubators that give you 6 links early are really nice too. But I hate farming Legion, so I need someone else to do it. Also, you can technically farm up 5 ways for helping people grind up levels for their new characters and stuff. What's RF good at? That is the question. I mean, anything that's good with like, especially playing Chieftain RF, right? It's just like explosive clear stuff. Expedition was the first thing that came to mind, but like obviously it's supposed to be bubblegum stuff. Expedition, yeah. Harvest might be okay if you can handle the single target, but like clearing the boxes should be pretty easy, right? If you eventually switch into like a cast one stunned kind of a vibe, you can farm simulacrums and like ultimatum pretty easily. I don't know if that requires any certain uniques that are like hard to find though. But RF's good at clearing like a large amount of like pack size monsters. I can see Blight. Blight on like especially like Toxic Sewers kind of a Blight, like where everything's packed in really close. I can see Blight being really easy. Heyo, Jared. How's it going? Oh, Jared actually is a Blight farmer. Jared, you played in the private league? Yes, exclamation point, pleague, PL, or P-League. Should have the information on it, and then obviously if you're in the Discord, there's a lot of information there. But feel free to ask any questions if you have them. We had a subscriber goal, we met it, and I told them if we met our subscriber goal, we would do a private league. And then we voted on times and dates, and that's where we're at right now. Yeah, I'm down. Hell yeah. I do like oh, Delirium is probably pretty good too. I assume RF is fine at early levels of Simulacrum, but I feel like later on, once you get to like the coast's boss parts, it'd be a little hard. But like clearing like maps of Delirium, I'm sure is great for RF because you just like run through shit and watch it explode. So even if you can't farm the Simulacrums, you can farm like all the stuff to give people other people's Simulacrums kind of thing. Alright, Jared, any idea what build you're going to do or what farm you're going to do? I'm asking mostly for people who are like, this guy, that's not a lot of questions. I have a large list of things that I'm interested in, and I want to narrow it down. So your answers are helping me narrow down what I want to do. Now, is Jared in the... Jared, are you in the Discord or no? If not, that's okay. Just let me know, and I'll put down a +1 vote for you. Okay. We have a spreadsheet which I'll probably start adding the extra channel for the private league and stuff like that with the spreadsheet and all that kind of stuff tomorrow. That way people can communicate, hey, I need this gem if you happen to see it kind of thing, that kind of stuff. But we have a spreadsheet that Quick put together for gems and uniques that people might need. We also, I don't know if Tyler's here. He's not online, so I don't think Tyler's here. Let's say, for regulars, Tyler's inviting people to the guild. And then you can do trading there. We also have our own global channel, which is global channel 51335. And then those are all things to communicate during the league for people to be able to like, say they need items, share items, that kind of stuff. Probably do Blight, you don't know that. To be fair, early Blight is mostly just like tower stuff, right? Like, If you have like Ignite Prolift, that's always good, like Burning Ground stuff. But early Blight you can mostly get away with just like power stuff, I think, right? I can push you any Blight maps I find too. I'm likely gonna do Delve and Beast as my two main focuses, because that's what I do. So people need any of those items, you know, we'll do that. Got a dumb Watcher's Eye. From the farm Beast and reroll that Watcher's Eye, bud. It's pretty bad. How bad's bad? Are you on right now? You're not. How bad is bad? Is it bad like it's not usable in any build you can think of bad? Or is it bad just because it's not your build bad? Or is it just like no build would want to use this?
Make a call.
As in a nice Grace mod? Okay, that's good at least. We call that usable, chat. Ferbs is probably AFK, but they are like gonna be our boss farmer. Ferbs is the biggest grinder. Well, actually, Jared's a pretty hard grinder too. Now I think about it. The Ferbs is a juicer. He's Fub Gunner light. Why am I not regenning right now? Less recovery rate? Why am I not regenning? Or... Oh, did I take mine? Oh, I took mine. That's why. I can't go over... my evasion rating's too low. I'm at 5,000 evasion rating. Got it. Probably end up doing Blight or Breach. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to more Blighters, guys. Blight farmers are cool with me. Oh, Legion? That's great, because I'm trying to convince Tyler to play to do Legion, because I don't want to farm Timeless Jewels. So if you want to do that, that'd be great. We'll eventually need someone probably in Abyss, too. Right? People will want Stygian Vises, people will want Abyss Jewels. I think I won't be able to do my stack decks. Essence Farmers will be good, too. Harvest. Yeah, there's plenty to go around. I'm sure we'll be fine. Also, because I'm doing Beast and Delve, don't be shy. You can also come hang out in my territory. Lightning Arrow. Oh, I hit the same thing twice? Oops. Who's the main crafter? I'm comfortable with crafting. Ferbs is probably comfortable with crafting. I don't know. I guess we should decide that if people want to know. But I'm good at it. Especially for like an SSF standpoint. I'm definitely good at it. Ferbs is also probably pretty talented at it, though. But I don't mind doing most of our crafting for us. That way Ferbs can keep on running juice. But other people want to do crafting, that's no big deal too. You're right. Let's make the Pirate League channel. My crafting consists of harvest rolls and wisdom scrolls. That's fair. Subscribe for 2 months in a row. Thank you for the subscription, Jared. Woo! We love subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Not even a primer. He's using his real dollars. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Two months in a row. Yeah, I don't mind crafting. Yeah. And yeah, if you get playing like a while and stuff like that, you're very welcome to like swap around builds. You're not gonna like, hey, you're locked into this one thing, only do this one thing. Even if you say I'm gonna start farming blight, doesn't mean you have to farm blight the entire time. Kind of thing. It's just kind of giving a vibe of what people are going for. So don't feel locked into anything. The only thing I'll say is like if you're building multiple builds, don't try to consume all the resources. Like, make sure we have a fair amount of people, resources going around, kind of thing. I want to claim dibs on cloister scarabs. You know what, bud? If I get cloister scarabs, you got them. I don't know if anyone else cares about those as much. That being said, Yuri, that also means, for one, there's no trading value of those. You just have to open all those decks. So you're just going to be opening all those... Okay, just making sure you're aware. But yeah, I'll give you your cloister scarabs, bud. No problem. Hype for Private League, I'm glad it's happening. I'm actually pretty excited for it too. I'm actually excited we're starting it a little bit earlier because we were originally going to start it on August 1st, but now we moved it up a week. So I'm pretty hyped for it. In the end, I said it in the long message. The item is your item. If you choose to do that, like kind of thing, like that's okay. That's your prerogative, kind of thing. But like, we might not have you in the next private league kind of a vibe if you decide to just like take things and run away. That being said, if you get a mage blood and you limit somebody, and then by the end of the league you want the mage blood back, that's totally fair. Like that's fine, but like for instance, if someone lends you their mage blood and then and then the person that got lent that mage blood decides to migrate it and trade it off, I'm just banning you from the channel. You're not gonna play any more private leagues. Like you're done. Because like I want this to be a fun, friendly environment. I mean, obviously we're all still somewhat new strangers, kind of thing. So I get the uneasiness of like, you know, doing stuff with strangers. But I would love to be able to foster the environment to where we can all trust each other not to do weird stuff like that. And then if we ever get like big enough as far as like a stream and whatnot, I'll probably move the private league to like subscribers only kind of a vibe. That way it's more of a buy-in for it, for people to like not be shitty kind of thing. I don't think we'll get to that point, at least not any soon, but like if we do, that's just... Because while in general the PoE community is pretty good, there's always a couple bad eggs in like a bigger group, right? Like you can't avoid that. But I want to say at least the core group of people that are going to play, the ones that are commonly here the whole time, I hope that we're all trustworthy enough to this not be an issue. So... I think it'll be fine, but I'm just putting it out there. If something shitty happens, Jesse's far off. Well, you don't need it right away. It's also not super uncommon. Typical Flame, like I found like a bunch of them. You can technically also do shipments from settlers and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Ferbs is gonna have an issue. Ferbs is rich enough as is. I'm just saying, like in general. I just said it as like a blanket statement. It is group self-found. We're trying to help each other and like be like fun little like party players and stuff like that in our own little environment. Help your neighbor out, kind of a vibe. If you want to play pure SSF in the group area, that's fine. But just try to be friendly. Try to be understanding. It's okay to hold on to some items if you're like, I want to use this item later on, kind of thing. Yeah, that's cool. I don't play a lot of... I never played a group self-found thing besides I played one BPL. And honestly, the one BPL experience I had was actually really good. It was only for a weekend, obviously. But like, you get to like message someone on the trade website, and they're like for a 6 link, and they're like, hey, what do you want crafted on this? And they crafted it for you. I thought that was really cool. Like I said, so just try to be cool about it. Don't be weird, guys. Yeah, if you find an item, let's say early on you find ephemeral edge, like off the drop. I mean, you find like your white map, something like that, right? And you're currently playing RF Chieftain. You're like, holy shit, this would be great to level a Trickster with. You can hold on to that and level your Trickster with it. You don't have to necessarily give it to someone else. If you want someone else to borrow it that you trust, then yeah, let them borrow it while you level your other character up. Maybe you're going to do it later on, kind of thing. But yeah, we're all responsible adults. I think we're all adults. I honestly haven't asked people ages, but I probably tend towards an older audience, to be honest. We're all responsible adults. Just be nice to each other, be kind, be respectful. That's all. But yeah, I'm happy to do the crafting for most people. Once we get a little bit of currency stuff flowing. Early on, obviously, that's not going to be as big of an issue. It's mostly just going to be like random shit. Oh, early on is going to be so fun. Running like 6-man like unique maps and stuff together because we need completions and there's a lot of us running it, kind of thing. That'll be really fun. Yeah, we have the guild tab. So for people that are in the guild tab is for that. Like we have public tabs for there for people to put stuff in and take stuff out. You have your own personal stashes to do with what you want with it, kind of thing. My personal stashes, I'll have probably all of them turned on as public, so you can view them on the Trig website. But you don't have to do that for your stuff if you don't want to, kind of thing. You will have to leave that guild to make use of it. But if you're not in the guild, you don't have to be part of the guild. I can be your guild liaison. If you need something from the guild tab that someone else put there for you, kind of thing, I can grab it out for you and put it in there. We have a global channel which we made, or which we decided is ours. 51335 stands for vibes. You can always just post in there that you're looking for something. You can whisper me, come to the stream, that kind of stuff. Yeah, stuff like this, you just hoard as much as you can. Anything you think that, like, especially early on, like, I'm gonna be every 4 link that I come up through the campaign and stuff. I search global. It's just open the menu /global, and then type in the number 51335. The reason we picked that number is because 5 is for V, I, B, E, S. It's vibes. In numbers. But yeah, just hoard. I'm gonna hoard everything I can. If you think it could be useful for anyone's build, like definitely clusters. I would hoard all the clusters, even like if they're shitty ones, because you never know what we're gonna find. It just depends on how much space you have. Obviously, if you don't have a lot of tabs, then hoard what you can. But I have a shit ton of tabs, so if you run out of space and you think that stuff might be useful, you can obviously trade stuff to me. And I'll hoard it for us if need be. The guild, if you're part of the guild, you can also crowdfund to buy to put like your coins into it, so that Tyler can buy more tabs for the guild. But yeah, so in the global, you should be able to say, "Hi, chat," in global. All right, so he has way more tabs than I do, so he can also be a backup one. I thought a lot, but not that many. I bought a lot during Acropolis. Yeah, see, there you go, Yuri. And honestly, this is a global chat for the stream in general, so you can always like post your cool little finds here, and everyone can see it if you want to. They're getting into necrophic. Yeah, I'm sad all those bodies got deleted. I had so many grip bodies in my stash in standard. I'm probably also going to pump more currency into the guild for Tyler to buy quads with as well. So like we'll have enough people who are in the guild, and Tyler is the guild leader. It was originally a guild between me and him, and then any of our friends. No disrespect to anybody. It's up to Tyler to decide if he wants to invite you to the guild and stuff like that. Mostly just because, like I said, we have a lot of new players that are our friends in real life, and we just don't want any kind of weirdness to happen with like items being missed. So Tyler is pretty open for inviting people though. If you are interested in joining the guild, let him know when you see him. But same thing with the private league. If you end up doing something weird or shitty, then you'll get kicked, all that kind of stuff, blah 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 blah. Within reason. Yeah, you definitely get caught if something goes horribly wrong. In fact, I might just tell Tyler to make like the real life friend. I don't know if he's here, but I might tell him to make the real life friends officers and have an officers only tab area. What's up, RMR? I want to say I saw you previously, bud. Let me know if you have any questions, dude. There's also a new budget build out for 50 DKB. If you're interested in that one as well. But yeah, I might just tell her to do like an officer, like our friends' officers, and then have an officers only tab for like the really like for our friends and whatnot, and then have like every other tab be public for everyone in the guild as an option as well. That way, if he's like preparing items for his wife or something like that, someone doesn't grab something by accident or whatever. Because his wife plays occasionally, and she just started, and he like makes whole sets of gear for her and lays it out for her. Kind of a vibe. Or my wife. My wife. But I'm pretty hyped for the Pirate League. Map. This goes. Yeah, see you later, quick. Enjoy your trip, and if I see you before next Saturday, that'd be great, but if not, I understand. Bye, bud. See you next Saturday at worst. Feel free to post in the Discord, too. We'll be opening a new channel for the Private League, for people to be talking about their stuff they want to do. Let's talk about Pirate League stuff. That's not... There's no one here. Is anyone not in the Discord who's currently in the stream who wants to be in the private league, so I can write your name down here? Once again, it's open to all followers and subscribers, so you don't have to be in the Discord. The Discord will allow you to communicate easier with everyone, but that's okay. You don't have to do it. I understand not wanting to join every streamer's Discord in the world. But yeah, I'll put your name down here. That way I can make sure I buy enough slots. You are not obligated to play the full league. You could play a day, 2 days. Feel like you don't like it, leave. That's okay. But if you do, I do ask if you end up not liking it, like fully leave the league. That way other people can join in. But yeah, no real pressure to like do it if you don't want to. If you end up hating it, that's okay. Just let me know if you want to be in. If you're not in the Discord, so I can make sure to jot your number down. So what's going to happen is I'm going to pay for the amount of people that said they definitely were playing and a little bit extra. And then I'm going to pay for the month. Anything beyond that initial investment will be crowdfunded. So if we end up people want to extend it to 2 months, that will be crowdfunded. If we need to invite more people, that will be crowdfunded, so on and so forth. All right. Private League yapping is here. Back, don't break the link. Use this link to request items and gems. May add other tabs later. I'll pin this message for people. Apparently, on the 26th, figured out up your alliance if you're interested. It'll be so much more casual than the usual one, so chat bros, not keep trap. How many will get in, you reckon? Let me know, Ferbs. Yeah. Also, I would appreciate a follow, but technically, if you want to invite a friend who doesn't follow me, that's also okay. There's an option on the poll in the channel for you to say a +1 and just let me know how many people you want to invite. Just say, I don't mind buying extra slots. More people, the merrier. Like, as long as they're chill people, just make sure they fit the vibe and they understand the idea. That's it. 40. Let's go. Finally, someone older than me, chat. I won't be the oldest anymore. Chat, I feel like I'm 50 years old sometimes. I probably should get take better care of my health. I think so. If obviously we're in the currently trial period to see if this streaming thing can work out for me full time. We have a few months left, whatnot, maybe longer. If it does work out full time, I think I'm gonna buy me a standing desk or a desk that moves and do like a walking while here thing to help with my to health, because I have been sitting here for like I usually sit for like 12 hours and that can't be good for me. In fact, I'm gonna I'm just gonna stand up and stretch over here real quick for a second, chat. I'm gonna go I'll put my dishes up. Yeah, you press a button and say anything. That's what I saw someone do, and I want to do that eventually. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll probably need to do that. I'm getting old. I need to take care of my health. Ugh. Me bones! My cats are attacking me. Coming back. I'm coming back. I just stretched my arm to the fridge for a nutty butter. Dude, nutty butters are great. So I have a rotation of like snacks that I get. Hydrate from Marshall. I'll do that. Um, Nutty butters are actually one of my favorite, like little. I call them like snack cake kind of vibe things, but yeah, those I love those a lot. Right now, though, for my sweets, I got Reese's, and then for my like savory treat, I got Cheetos Puffs. Oh, and wheat thins, tomato basil. Hydrate done, Marshall. Thank you. What does this mean? That's creepy. That's legit my respect to us right now. I'm in your house, Herbs. That being said, I haven't tried these before. I talked about them yesterday. I don't know if you were here, Herbs. But they're like the peanut butter, and they're like the peanut butter pie ones. I don't know if they're new or not, but they're new to me. I don't know how I feel about them. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even want to eat one right now. I don't know why I picked that up. But yeah, eventually I'll probably need to buy like a stand-up desk, stuff like that. Need to make sure I walk around more, use my legs. You know, those weekends were surprisingly good though. They're really good. I had these this week. Last week I got the sweet chili ones. I love like sweet spicy chili kind of flavor. And those are really good too. But like if in Doritos that have like the purple bag, those are usually really good too. Sweet spicy chili flavor like chips or like whatever are always great. I love it. But tomato basil is a nice little break. Nice little palate cleanser, you know? Also, did I miss a message earlier? You guys first mage blood this league without my help. He's super pumped. I have one of those. Oh, nice. Followed your Tim budget guide. Amazing, by the way. Do you have recommendations on what I could do to make more currency? I like my third passive tree and want to try some stuff. What kind of content do you enjoy so far, Griffin? Like, you know, so I can know kind of what vibe you like to farm with. Because what I like to farm with is not everyone's cup of tea. Like, I'm doing one of them right now. I like to farm Delve. I like to farm Beast. Those aren't for everyone. Like, everyone doesn't enjoy that content. You can make money this way. It's just like it's more of like a steady currency kind of a thing instead of like I made 20 mirrors kind of vibe. A common thing that I don't know if yours in chat right now, but you can farm Cloister Scarab with like farm stack decks with Cloister Scarabs. That's a really popular, very easy thing to do. Which, if you don't know what that is, Griffin, I can also tell you that. But let me know what kind of your usual vibe is for farming. Tier 6 Essence is what Inky and Twitch says. There goes my build shortlist. What's your build shortlist? What did I miss? That's fair. T16. To be fair, the way I farm Beast isn't the ideal way to farm it. Typically, you want to farm like the lower tier ones on like white maps, so they're not hard to kill. I just choose to make things difficult on myself because it's fun. But if you like, I posted in Discord. Oh, okay. Yuri, do you have a PoE planner of the Cloister Scarab thing? Inky says you can do Beast and Essence on T6s pretty easily. You just run them as white maps instead of like making them rare. and it makes it a lot easier for you, and you still get like a good amount of stuff from it, which I think is accurate. Not just trusting Inky. I think it's accurate. But like they literally, so Max Roll has a guide. I'm sorry, I don't want to support them. For white maps bestiary, and like you can see, like low investment, low difficulty, profitability, and whatnot. This is a pretty good one to follow, and you literally just run it on white maps. Like here's a good example. You don't have to run them on tier 16s. That means if you don't want to farm beasts, that's okay. Cloister, Scarab, PoE, farm. Stack deck farming. Let's see if this is good. This is a very good one to do. I was doing this earlier on in the league. Yuri in Twitch loves doing this build, or this farm. It's very simple. You're literally just killing things and picking up stack decks and selling stack decks on the currency market for like a lot of money. This tree looks, I'll say this looks good. How many Atlas passive points do you have, Griffin? And if you don't know the number, you can type /Atlas passives like this, and it tells you the total number you have here at the top. Like I have 132 right here. The short list. It's like 10 things long. 112. Okay. So you wouldn't be able to get all these points, but there's some things that you can obviously do without pretty easily. Like you could just go down to, I can't edit this apparently. I'll make my own. Planner. Eventually it'll load. I don't know why it's loading slowly. But this is the one that Yuri used. I think it's the one I originally used too. I will post this for you. Maxroll has this good. And where's here we go. If you like just clearing maps, literally all you do is just clear the map, and then you just pick up the stack decks. Hulu Planner is apparently dead right now, so I don't know how to handle that issue. But yeah, so like right here, I have 410 I didn't sell, but you can sell. Like see right now, 410 sells for 5 div, so like you're gaining like easy divines just from clearing the map, as well as whatever else you're getting from like random drops. And you just use, I think it's just use 5 Cloister Scarabs, right? And they're like 3 apiece. And then once you get to the point where you're like farming it pretty well, you're getting like 60 on average, I want to say, stack decks. So like, you know, it's pretty decent. I would say it's pretty good. No problem. The strategy is super easy. Like I said, it's easy to run because you're just killing random packs in the map, so it doesn't make anything more difficult other than just having more things. The build should do fine. Yeah. On that guide, like I said, you don't have to get all the points. Yuri's one tip is that whenever you do, okay, so the tip for it is it spawns ritual, which I don't know if you farmed ritual before, but essentially you kill a bunch of the monsters around the altar, and then like they'll respawn when you click on the altar. That respawn on the altar thing will also work for the stack deck monsters. So you want to try to click on the ones that will like make the most stack deck monsters respawn to get the most amount of stack decks, which is why you go ritual percentage and stuff like that. But if you have less points, you could I would probably get rid of this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When you go to 112, doing something stupid, classic. you can safely get rid of this part, and then, like I said, you can get rid of what you need to of other things. Maybe this down here is not as important. I don't know what percentage chance because this is not an actual. Why is PoE planner down right now? All right. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna remake this to an edible format, and actually one that has information on it for us. I don't know why you would go here and not just go through here instead and get the extra generations. I'm just going to do that instead. That seems smarter to me. We'll come back and see if we need to grab this. I'll get rid of some illicit modifiers or explicit modifiers. Illicit. Early on, while he doesn't have as many points. We'll look at that in a second. You could also, Griffin, if you end up not liking blue altars because they hurt more, usually it's easier for people to handle red altars. So you could just change this over to this side. I say don't do blue altars, do red altars instead. It's less quantity, but it's easier to handle the modifiers, especially if you're a CI build, which we are, because some of the modifiers are like minus chaos res, but we don't give a shit about that, obviously. So you can literally cut off like this half the tree right here, go here instead. Also, Eater or Exarch altars will give you chaos drops a lot, which is a really common one, and that's why I love it. Blue altars can dupe currency, which means double the stacks. Is that true, chat? Wait, doesn't red altars also? Red altars PoE. Let's see. Cleansing fire. That's a fire altar, though. Cleansing fire means red, right? I'm pretty sure I saw this on Exarch altars as well. Looks like it's both. This one this is a tangled altar one, so I think it's both. They both do it. Because here's a tangled altar, which is the eater. But the other one up here that we saw did say a flame altar or whatever, right? Yeah, this is eater's modifiers. Duplicate currency right here. Yes, it's on both. So this is easier to run for most people, or for like our build specifically. I'd probably do this, but if you want to, you can do blue altars if you want to chase like the divines. I like this early on, especially because you get a lot of chaos. Like the chaos altar is more common than the divine altar is by a large number. So I like doing that. But like I said, personal choice. Do what you think is cool. We're at 90%. We're missing like this one right here. You technically can go spend extra points here. I don't think I'd want to do that. I think I'll just do this instead. What are we missing? This wheel, it's fine. We don't necessarily need that. We're missing like the points on here. But we have this, we have this, we have this. He said, Griffin said they liked something. Harvest and Abyss. Fortunately, none of those are like these scarabs. None of these give us a higher chance to get more cloister scarabs, right? So we'll just do ambush for big bunny, cartography for big bunny. And honestly, I don't want to do this. I'd rather do this. This is prettier. Chat's like, whatever, fucking weirdo. Like it's 100% to have rituals. Nice, we're good there now. And he's at put 1 point here. This is the tree that I would probably run. Yuri, do you have any opinions for 112 points? If you would do anything differently? I didn't do the blocking nodes. That's 5 points. I'd have to take 5 points from somewhere. If I want to, 6 points technically, if I want to block it like it does on the thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Why are you taking forever? Alright, I'm just gonna copy this. Griffin, here you go. I don't know if this link work. It's not working. Right now, I'm tossing my money away on cluster jewels. Perfect. It's too many characters, XD. I need to minify it. Hi, Griffin, take a picture. This is what you want your tree to look like. Or this is what you can look at your tree to look like if you want to. This is what I would do with the amount of points you have currently. And then you can go in and change it up as you get more points to look more like the other tree if you want, if you like. But this is a good cloister scarab farm. Cool. If I refresh this, does it keep it? PvE Planner's kind of bugging out right now, I guess. And yeah, you just run 5 of these right here. So 5 divination scarabs of the cloister, or as many as you can run, I guess. If you don't have all 5 of your slots, run as many as you can, you know. But the strategy definitely works better the more you run. And I don't know if Ferbs is around, but if you need help getting the rest of your stuff, Ferbs and Twitch chat has offered people before to help them out with like getting their extra things. Not to volunteer verbs or anything like that, but you know, no problem. Always happy to help out people. Very new player friendly. There's no stupid questions in PoE. Outside of PoE, there are stupid questions, but inside, you're safe here. Also, this game has a pause feature now, so I can pause really easily and help people out. Also, for people who are new, I'm just gonna spam the pleague thing in with our stuff. Just for people who are interested in joining. Oh, sweet. That's nice of them. This is my first league and a half of Phyrexia, so thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. That's a pretty helpful community that we're building, so you're welcome to be a part of it and hang out as much as you want. Anyone want to campaign carry me through the axe for 2 div? It takes us 2.5 hours. I will not do that. It is almost midnight here. I've been streaming for 12 hours. Also, so I'm happy the community helps each other out. If I'm playing in trade, I don't want to do stuff like that myself. To avoid any like, you know, people being like, wow, this guy's a trade player. Like he just takes handouts and stuff like that, or he's just giving stuff away for free. Like I don't want to become that kind of streamer. That being said, in the private league, I will happily do all the party stuff. we'll be rolling around in party content for the private league. But I'm happy that the rest of the community helps each other out, and I'm okay to support. I'm happy to support that. So if people want to help each other out, pop off. But I will always give advice to anyone for free. Glad you're enjoying the game though, Griffin. It's pretty fun. What build did you start with originally in this league? Also, for new chatters, we do have a global channel for people to ask in game with each other. It's brand new. We just created it like today, so it's not filled with all the people who usually hang out and view and stuff like that. But you're free to ask questions and like seek help and stuff in there. We're mostly gonna be using it for the private league, but like obviously, if you're not in the private league, you can still come in and hang out and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, T17 and Simulacrums I think are the only way to really get them. I think most of the, like Ferb said, T17 is probably where they're mostly at. Hierophant, Vortex, Projection. I'm gonna be honest, bud. I have never played a Hierophant. I don't really like mana builds, and that's kind of where Hierophant likes to sit at. But sorry, it kind of sucked. I ended up, if you ever want to do like a league start, I ended up making my own league start guide for Wintertide brand Elementalist, and that worked out really well for me and others. The POB has like a crazy amount of like little information in there for new players and stuff like that, so you can always try that out if you want to. For instance, if you want to play in the private league. What are you doing to clusters, Yuri? Oh, you're trying to fracture stuff? I found a new build I want to play really badly. Didn't you just change to Orabot and then sell it off immediately? Yuri, do you have a problem with changing builds constantly? Are you gonna turn into Marshall? So boring, not my type, so I did your video. I'll listen to that, thank you. No problem, man. You need any help with any of the build stuff? Even if, by the way, chat, I commonly say this, most people who are regulars here know it. Even if you need help with a build that isn't one of my builds, I will do my best to help you out, to like find out what we can do to improve it, either by like changing your passive tree or stuff like that. So don't be afraid to ask questions. If I don't know stuff, I'm building actually a little bit of following, which is nice. And other people in my chat might be able to help out as well. The other way to find new hideouts in the game. Oh god, you're just posting a bunch of stuff. Bree, it's just certain maps drop them. So if you go here, I'll send the link into chat, Bree, but I'll also show it here. That way you can click it yourself. This is the thing. If you go on here, you can see like common hideouts. It tells you where to find them at. So like for instance, a lush hideout you find in Act 2, Undercity, sewers, so on and so forth. Once you get to the ones that are like rare, those are usually found randomly in maps. It's a random chance they spawn there. It's not guaranteed. And rare obviously means it's harder to find, so like you have to run a lot of this map to try to find this. So for instance, the Backstreet hideout, I farmed a crazy amount of Backstreet hideouts until I found it for Tyler for him to be able to use it. But yeah, so like that's how you find out where to get more hideouts from different maps and stuff. And then it also shows like the MTX ones, which is like the ones you can buy, obviously. But yeah, this is find out where to find different ones. If you're looking for a certain one, just find it here and it'll tell you where to find it at. If it's a map, you have to find it many times. But yeah. Just join the Discord. Looking forward to everything. Oh, we got a new joiner? Wave high. Oh, yeah. There's a poll going in the polls section. If you want to join the private league, it's starting next Saturday. I have a bunch of new players join. Not a bunch. I have some new players joining. I'm not very popular. This is probably like 10 to 20ish people maybe playing the private league. But like we're a mix of new players and veteran players, and we're trying to help each other out. So if you want to play a private league, feel free to join. You don't have to commit to the whole month of playing it. You can play a little bit and then like bail out if you want to. It's no big deal. What are we doing here? Hey, you fractured one. This is stuff I dropped my money. Perfect. All right, we got another one for the private league. We suckered another one in. Yeah, so you're a new player. The way it's a group found league, so essentially we just support each other. If I find an item that's really good for your build, then I'll just give it to you instead of like doing trades. And the same situation, like so far, I've been nominated as the group crafter. So like if we need certain thing crafted and I have the crafting supplies, I will be doing the crafting for people. So like if you need like a 6 link and with like this kind of stats on there, obviously don't be crazy and be like, I want all tier 1 kind of stuff. But like, general crafting, stuff like that, I'll be crafting it for you and I can give it to you and all that kind of stuff. I'll be farming Beasts and Delve to help with that kind of stuff. Some people will be farming like Legion to give us Legion goodies. It's just all kind of like pooling our resources together to make like a good, fun, friendly environment. But yeah, so just make sure you go in the poll section on the Discord. Yeah, also designate me for gambles. That's fair. But yeah, make sure you go to the poll section on the Discord and jot down that you are interested in playing it. That way I can make sure to buy enough slots for everybody. And we start next Saturday at 1 p.m. Central. We also have a private league yapping channel of the Discord right now where people are talking about what builds they want to do, and we have like links to like for instance, let me change the screen. We have a flashbang. Sorry, I forgot to warn people. We have like this right here where people can put what gym they're looking for like a certain trans gym, and then your character name, your Discord name, and that kind of stuff that we can give you your items. Same thing with uniques. If you're looking for a certain unique right here. Clay shapers. Ferbs is already on here. But yeah. So there's all this here for people to be able to like, hey, I'm looking for this item. Once again, don't go crazy. Be like, first mage blood goes to me, please. Like that kind of stuff. But if you're looking for like common uniques, have a good time. If you're playing RF, you're looking for a Cloak of Flame, maybe put that on there, kind of a vibe. Burbs was just now typing up one of the first mage blood. Dibs. Yeah, I was gonna fill out the first 7 mirrors of Calandra go to me, chat. But the items also are for you. So, for instance, if you do drop a fancy item that you want to take with you after the private league into like, regular trade, just make sure that if you borrow it out or lend it out to someone, that's the understanding that you get that item back. Also, we have like guild stuff and all that kind of stuff. So lots of stuff to join. It's been pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for it. Our first community event. Well, if you want to, you can always start Wintertide, which is the build that iLeague started up there, and that should work pretty well as well. But yeah, look around at other ideas, see what else you might like. I have some weird ideas going on. Marshall posted a bunch of weird ideas already as well. You can make more than one character in the league, so if you end up hating what's going on, you can always change. Mr. Streamer, what's up? What it do, Ferb? Want to do the double wheel challenge with me? Kick W? Oh, like roll for what things we want to do? Should we both do that though? Because like you're planning to be the carry. Should we be gimping ourselves? 3 ascendancy, 6 skills. Pick from the list. How many skills is on here? Is it skills including trans gems? Oh god, it looks awful. Does this include trans gems or no? I don't see long names. This does not include trans gems. Like I don't see a heavy strike of Trathis in here, you know? Okay, so you can play alternate versions of this. This is just the base level stuff. Chat, how do we feel? Do we want me to roll from the Wheel of Destiny? 3 ascendancies, 6 skills, pick amongst those? Would that be good content for everybody? I'm down if people want me to do it. It sounds kind of fun, TBH. Let's see, what if we both just get like super fisted with like the RNG? What if we go into it? What if we do this, Ferbs? We go into it as like this is a good idea, but if we both be like, let's bail, like that's okay, kind of a thing. We're both like, we both got fucked. Let's not do this and back out. But if one of us succeeds, we stick with it. Does that sound fair? We go like a double veto. All right. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna gamble, chat. We're gonna do ascendancies first, though. All right, chat. So what we're doing is I'm gonna roll 3 things from here. It has to be 3 different ones. I can't roll 3 3 of the same. Hopefully, I don't want to get 3 wardens. Have 3 different things, and then 6 skills, and then amongst those 3 ascendancies and those 6 skills, I need to play a build. Let me pull up my trusty notepad. Slinky ascend. Slinky skill. Ferbs wants to roll his. Ferbs ascend. Ferbs skills. Sounds like an interesting approach. Yeah, if y'all want to join in, feel free. All right. I'm gonna put this off to the side. I'm gonna roll my first ascendancy. Well, I mean, Gladiator is pretty okay, Gladiator's pretty easy. You see nothing. No! It rolled Gladiator. Trust me, it did. Occultist. Not bad. I'll take Occultist. Not bad. Should I be removing these? Should we be rolling 3 different ones? Should I have done like 1 me, 1 you, and remove them? Or do we have this? We have the same ascendancies? Same pool? Okay, cool. Making sure. My last ascendancy choice. Then we're gonna roll Ferb's ascendancy choice. Guardian. Well, or back on the menu, menu boys. All right, Ferbs, are you ready for your sentences? All right, let's watch Ferbs get fucked. Watch Ferbs get fucked. Hey, a champion. Looks like it's champion. Yeah, it looks like champion. Owen's Owen's hit's a great starter, but it's okay. You could be worse. See what the second one is? He gets Trickster? Juiced. Juiced. GG easy. Let's see what the third one is. Warden. Alright, there's our 3. This is what we got so far. Gladiator, Cultist, Guardian, Champion, Trickster, Warden. Alright, let's go see what skills we get now. Oh, I should put D&D on. I'm not gonna do that trade. I'm so sorry, guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright. Skills. We get 6 of these. I'm gonna do 3 me, then 3 Ferb. I'll announce it, obviously. And then 3 blah blah blah. I'm gonna do 3 me first. Flamethrower trap. Fuck. What is that? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that skill before. That ain't gonna be it. Is that Kinetic Blast? Spark! Spark. I don't have a good class for it. I love Spark though. I'll figure it out. Alright, one more, and then we'll do Ferbs 3, and then we'll do 3 more for me. Spark Poison Occultist. Vigilant Strike. That's not good. That's not it. Alright, Ferbs. These next 3 are yours, Ferbs, and then we're gonna go back around, okay? So this is your first one. The Lightning Strike? He's just gonna play EE Lightning Strike. He's just gonna play EE Lightning Strike, guys. I didn't get Jug though. I have Guardian, Occultist, Gladiator. Fireball? Looks like? Yeah. Alright. Third skill for Ferbs. Scourge Arrow. Alright. Those are the 3 we have so far. I have these ascendancies with these skills. Ferbs has these ascendancies with those skills. Alright, I'm up next for the next 3. Please. Please. Frozen Legion. Alright. Alright. I have some cool options. Okay. Alright. Rejuvenation Totem. Okay. Okay. It's cool. It's cool, guys. Hex Blast. That's my last one. All right, let's do Ferb's three. Last three. Orb of Storms. Marshall's just putting poison on everything occultist. Arcanist brand. Last one. Holy Flame Totem. All right, Verbs. There you go. Man, I felt very good about Gladiator, and then I got nothing to support Gladiator. I was like, any physical like skill that's not Vigilant Strike would have been really cool. Poison Spark, I would need to get like boots, but I also need like uptime on a life flask. That wouldn't work very well. Cold Poison Spark would be like Call of the Brotherhood ×2. Hex Blast is probably my most playable skill. I don't think any of these are good on Guardian. I don't think any of these are good on Gladiator. Let Strike bleed though. I gotta figure out how to build Hex Blast on Occultist probably is the play. Also, good luck. You'll need it with these options. Yeah, I end up with like 4 dead ones and 2 okay ones. We can say 3 dead ones and 3 okay ones, I guess. Of course, Hex Blast had to get nerfed on the league that I do this. XD. No minion skills for Guardian. Actually, give me your best Hex Blast builds. Self-cast, probably. I'm rich with channel points. Hell yeah. Here we go. What's this guy doing? Oh god, it's all uniques. Oh god. What? What's that Patreon link? What the hell? What a weird way to create content. All right, we're not gonna follow your build. LS Warden kind of juiced. Yeah, at least one of us is kind of juiced. Plume of Pursuit. Another person. Oh, they're playing Assassin though. Probably, maybe they were on Cultist. Jesus Christ, this guy has 17 voices. You have a league start. Do you have a league start POB? Do you low tolerance? Is it a Pathfinder again? I'm not joining your Patreon. Don't know what kind of gear stuff looks like. Don't want to go to Patreon to go view. You can look it up on the PoE Ninja though, probably. Ugh. Deep Bunny's Freezing Crit Hex Blast. Assassin. Come on, guys. I don't have Assassin. Can I play these builds as an occultist? You don't have a POB? What is this? Where's the build? Oh, it's in here. Oh no. Oh no. The fuck is this? We're gonna try to figure it out. We're just gonna have to gamble it. We're just gonna figure it out. We're just gonna figure it out. It's okay. We're content creators. That's what we do. We create content. Right, chat. We'll see if I can farm beasts with Hex Blast and Delve. We'll see what kind of content I can farm. We'll do our best to support the community. Oh, it's already after midnight. Alright, chat, we're gonna make it to this Frozen Hollow node, and they're probably gonna end the stream. I realize it's after midnight now. And then I'm just gonna cry about my options. Use my full blessing to veto. I have a week, alright? I have a week. I'm gonna see what I can if I can make something work. If it looks really bad by like Thursday, I might see if you're okay to veto. But I want to see if I can make something work. I have ideas. I'm a little tired right now, so I can't cook right now. But I think I can make something work. I just have to figure out what it is and if it's too cooked to do it. You'll play Ziz Gauntlet? I don't know if Ziz is doing a gauntlet, but no, probably not. I don't really do gauntlets. Not really like a gauntlet player in general. I'm not a fast gamer. I'm a very slow kind of gamer. Yeah, you got Trickster and like Lightning Strike. If this was last league, you'd be like, "Oh my goodness, the best thing ever." I like my ascendancy classes. I did not get like a lot of support from the skill choices. Like 3 of them are actual just dead skill choices. I think you ended up having maybe like Holy Flame Totem was bad, obviously. Can't remember what else you had that was bad. A free skill roll because Ferb's got Lightning Strike. No, I want to see if I can make something do with Hex Blast or Spark. I think the only 2 options I really have that are available. Vigilant Strike just isn't with the current ascendancies that I have. I don't think Vigilant Strike does enough for like Gladiator to be okay. Spark Totems? No. That sounds gross. But what is this gauntlet, Inky? And are you playing in it? Is that the gauntlet that Lily was talking about earlier? She just said the word gauntlet. Not that that was belonged to Ziz. I thought she was talking about mostly. Ooh, there's a thing down here as well. Maybe we'll do that too. If I hadn't even gotten like Hyro instead of or Elementalist, those would have been great Spark things. Yeah, but the issue with Cold Convert is that I would need to get Badge of the Brotherhoods double them. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, that's great for people that want to play it. I'll be probably in the middle of my private league then. I think it starts in like August 1st or whatever, right? So I'll be playing private league with the viewers. And I'm not really a hardcore player. I'm old. I'm a softcore gamer. I'm also very lazy and prone to being like, let's see if I can tank this. And sometimes I can't tank it. Does it do anything cool, or is it just a pretty glove? I said I was gonna get off after that node, but I'm gonna go over here and get this node. And then I'm gonna get off. Hey Rocco. If it's just a pretty glove, I can't really see my hands right now in game. I don't know how much I care about a pretty glove MTX. But if it does something cool, like change your life bar to purple, like my hat does, that's worth considering. But most MTX, I don't really like right now. I'm not wearing MTXs. I have a bunch of MTXs. I'm wearing literally the hat, a Hilfring ring, a portal effect and my bear. I don't wear a lot of MTXs because a lot of times when I'm playing, I can't actually see my character. We'd have 5 stages. Okay. Hello, Baco. That's fair. Yeah, I think even Ferb said they talked about some kind of gauntlet they were playing like to level 90 or something like that, or something that they usually play. I don't remember what they said. It's been 12 hours now. The lack of sleep is actually starting to hit me. I think Ferb said they were playing a gauntlet, or they previously played in one, and aren't going to play in this one now because they're playing in Private League. I don't remember what they said exactly. Yeah, I don't know how long the gauntlet lasts, because once again, I never played in one. It only lasts for like a weekend. People can obviously take a break from the Pirate League, go play the gauntlet, and come back. You don't have to commit all your resources to just playing the Pirate League. It's okay if you want to do other things too. I'm Rocco. Are Hexblast mines just full dead? Or is it like workable and people are being a little dramatic? Please say it's the second option. Alright. Chat. I have a baby boy right here. He's getting a little cranky. He wants to go lay in bed. It's me. I'm the baby boy. We're gonna end the stream in a couple minutes. So if you want to peace out, feel free to peace out. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna go through a whole spiel about plans for tomorrow, all my thanks and whatnot. If you don't want to hear all the sappy stuff, you feel free to leave. I appreciate you guys. Plans for tomorrow, crying, I think is a good option. Having to figure out how to make Flame Trap, Frozen Legion, or Rejuvenation Totem into a good skill. No, but we're going to be farming up a little bit, help people with their tricksters and stuff. And just kind of doing what we did today, where we're farming and helping people. Like nothing, no real goal at the current moment. Other than just making sure people are comfortable before we start our Pirate League. And then probably on Monday, we'll work a little bit on cooking up stuff for the Pirate League. Just not see how it goes. That's kind of the plan for the future. I will be starting at 12 noon Central US time again tomorrow. We usually do that start time and run until 9 p.m. As you can see right now, we're like 3 hours over, which is totally fine, but that just happens sometimes. So feel free to come back and hang out if you enjoyed. It was a good vibe. If you have questions, feel free to bring them. If you have POBs you want to look at, feel free to bring them. Always happy to help people with questions, no matter how small they are in PoE or how big they might be. Now for the sappy part, for people who are new to this is a little sappy. For people who are not new to this that was the time probably hearing this. I want to thank everybody who showed up to the stream today. All people who continue to return and support the stream. All the new followers, all the new subscribers that I've gotten. Really do appreciate every little bit that people do, even if you're just sitting in the background lurking and like vibing with the channel and not really interacting. That's also cool. Every little part that you do, watching an ad here or there, that all supports the stream and kind of makes this stream close to reality. Being a full-time streamer. So I appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. Really do thank all of you for coming to hang out. You don't have to choose to be, or you don't have to be here, but you choose to do so, and I think that's pretty neat. You have a smooth voice. Thank you, Lord Inky. Thank you. But yeah, that's be it for us tonight, guys. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Feel free to stop by the stream. I'll be here again. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world. You make me Tristan's stories. I fall asleep. Maybe I will do that as a redemption thing. All right, guys. Let's have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, chat. Everyone say bye, chat in the chat. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye. All right. Good night, everybody.